Oh, Anthony, can you do me a favor?
Hey,
Can you
friends,
unlock
it's time
the
for another new
downstairs,
episode of the Two Clouded Mind
for
Show with your
Wednesday
favorite
cook?
hosts, Chris
I have a very caveman brain.
and Dave.
He's falling apart in front of our eyes.
Subscribe to the Two Clouded Mind Show on YouTube and everywhere you get your podcasts.
Oh, shit. Get out of my way. You're in my shot, man. You're in my shot.
My apologies. Oh, he wants some hidden. Oh, sorry. See.
Wrong language, but yeah.
On her way. Yeah, so this is a very informal. So phone noise, I know. Phone noise doesn't count today. Nothing counts today. This episode doesn't count. But what does count is people that decide to subscribe because we're just hanging out watching some football. So if you happen to be one of those people out there to be watching that Cincinnati-Pittsburgh game, so if you're watching that game and you want to put us on with your little laptop or your device and watch the game on your big screen and then us on your device, we are also watching that game. So we're just going to hang out and have a good time. And that's basically the bottom line. Yeah, I should figure out a way so that in case people comment, we can read the comments, right? Okay.
Maybe have the tablet out.
Oh, it's in the other room. I'll get it.
I need Pittsburgh to win for my parlay. What do you mean? That's money. Come on, man. One of my parlays. There's multiple parlays. Hey, Dave. I'll have an ashtray over here, side. Yeah, your boy's got a couple big. You know me. But I got both of them.
Thursday night, I had Rams -4, Kyron Williams over 100 yards rushing, Kyron Williams touchdown anytime, and Kamara touchdown anytime. And that's what killed me.
Yeah, I would have loved the Kamara touchdown. So hard. All right, so you ready? All right, so which one we got? We have, how many do we have open? Oh, my God.
Just mute the video.
I have 5 parlays going. Can I spit them to you?
Hold on a second. So, Chris, you have the chat up? All right, cool. Very good. Just want to make sure that everything is in working order. Anthony, go ahead.
All right, so
You're on.
So this one
You're not on the microphone, however.
This one is only 3 picks. This is like the smallest one your boy's ever done. This is never mind. This is for our league. That's why I was like, this doesn't make sense. I don't do 3-leg parlays. Okay, so here's a 5-leg. Steelers money line.
Okay.
The Rams -4 and the over of the game, which I got already.
Both of those are correct.
And then Buffalo laying the 11.5 and that game going over 44.
All right.
That's one parlay.
So wait, what was the one from this? Steelers what?
Steelers money line.
Okay.
So it was a $2 bet, pays 50.
That's my guy.
This,
That's my guy.
wait, 6 legs. Commanders +3, Colts +1, Seahawks -2.5 in the over of 42. The Lions -3 and the over 47. $5 bet pays $230.
That's my guy.
Wait a minute. This is your guy.
Oh, boy.
9 leg. 49ers laying the 5. Arizona +4, Tampa -1, the Giants +12 and the over of 42.5, the Raiders +10 and the over of 41, the Cowboys +1 and the over of 50. Right, 9 legs, $5 bet pays out 1,800.
Okay.
And then I was like, all right, maybe I just take it a step down. So I did an 8-leg.
Those are the same.
No,
one.
yeah, Colts +1, Seahawks -2.5, and just the over of the Dolphins Cowboys game, the over of the Raiders and the Chiefs. I included the Rams and the points in the over, so I got 2 already, and then the Lions -3 in the over. So I got 2 out of 8, and this was a $7 bet, pays 1,200.
Good luck.
I'm 2 out of 7 right now on that one.
Good. You're on your way. You're almost rich. Good luck to you, I say.
Yes. Well, right now a lot of it could just end at this game.
Yeah, that's the fun part of a parlay is that there's like 9 legs, but then like the second leg loses and you're out.
Ooh. Hey. Great. Fuck. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Give it to me raw. Whoa.
Hey.
What up?
Clear off the seat. Clear off the seat.
Sorry, I got it. Thank you. This was actually gifted to me by this gentleman.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
How are you? Anferny.
Hey, you know what you just got here? You want?
Anferny.
Yeah, what'd I do?
Nothing.
Oh,
You did nothing.
yeah.
You do nothing.
Whoa. I do something.
You do nothing right now. You did nothing wrong.
Hello and welcome.
Hey.
Hello.
We're on the mics, but no cans.
Okay.
Hi,
So we
Blaine.
can hear the music. We can hear the show.
Hey.
Blaine's in there.
Blaine's in the chat.
What up, Blaine?
Blaine's
Ask
a
him if he's
legend.
watching. Oh wait, ask him if he's watching the game. Blaine, are you watching the game?
He said, yo, ask him.
Ask-
Ask him. Yo.
Ask him in something in the chat.
I'm nervous. Ask him.
Does anybody know Blaine?
Oh, gosh.
Blaine's a man.
How was
Whoa.
work?
It was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It got, it was.
It was.
Rouse Festivus is typically a good show.
It is
Say
a
that
very-
again.
Festivus
It's
Festivus?
from Seinfeld.
Yeah.
Is today Festivus?
It is
Yeah.
Festivus.
And what does that mean?
You get an aluminum pole, and that's your tree. Meatloaf over.
Everyone decorates it, right? Wait, meatloaf.
No, it's just a pole.
Ma, the meatloaf.
Oh, I
And
thought
then-
you said meatloaf.
Well, meatloaf too. But you eat meatloaf over a bed of lettuce. You have an aluminum pole, and then
Airing of grievances.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dave, you strike me as a Seinfeld fan.
I was a Seinfeld fan. Yeah. I liked Seinfeld. I want to say I have a few seasons on DVD, but like not all the seasons. Back when DVDs were a thing.
I've never watched one full episode ever in my life.
Oh God.
Like ever. I seen like snippets,
Good show.
seen clips.
Yep.
I always felt that it was too smart humor. That the humor is too smart for me.
I don't think that's the case.
No.
No, it's very. I mean, there's some cleverness to it. There's some smart.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh boy,
Oh,
George?
wow.
George Pickens.
He's gonna gas. He's gonna gas.
Nope, not that guy.
Give me that. That goes to the money line.
Yep.
Let's go. Mason Rudolph. Well, that was more Pickens than anybody, but that was a good throw.
Oh, Vanessa's in the chat too.
What's up, Vanessa?
And Blaine says he hasn't watched football all year.
What?
But he is a diehard Steelers fan, and he brought me an
Whoa.
official terrible towel from the stadium.
Shenanigans. Well, that's
Wowza.
cool.
Shenanigans and shenanigans.
That is shenanigans. You can't be a diehard Steelers fan and not watch a game all year.
He just missed that.
Listen,
That's not a. Yeah,
He's
that's-
had a bit
those
of
are
a-
two
he's-
competing things.
he's had a bit of a rough year. To his defense.
I guess. I guess.
Ugh.
I love the new wheel.
Oh yeah,
Fancy,
yeah.
right?
New
So
wheel.
cute.
The wheel bread is here. I just don't have tape.
Can you turn it? Can you turn it? Like unloose? Yeah, there you go. Like loosen the
Ooh.
thing on the bottom.
Legit. No weight distribution.
Don't break it.
Yeah.
Constantly land on the one.
We'll
chip.
have to fine tune that. It seems like it's crowding you a little bit.
That's legit.
Wow.
It's a sturdy wheel.
Can I
Yes.
get it? There's
It
one.
only
two-
fell apart once so far.
So All right, so now that the whole team is in the room,
Yeah.
live right now,
Go ahead.
can I get a vote?
Mm.
All in favor of omitting one chip from the wheel? Aye.
Aye.
Taking it off the wheel.
Off the wheel, omitting it. No one chip.
I would be way more likely to spin the wheel.
I have to say, I have to vote against that. I have to,
Really?
I have to vote to keep it on the wheel. Yeah.
You want to
You're-
watch the world burn? Oh,
I
You're
think
the
I have to-
tiebreaker, Anthony.
I think I have to. I don't want to eat the chip. I mean,
but
I
if
don't
it
want.
happens, you're going
Yeah,
to just
if
step
I
up.
just like with the hot shot,
you
You're
took
right.
the hot shot like a champ.
if I get the
Well,
chip, I'm eating the
on
chip.
camera.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It wasn't a little rough off camera.
It was- yeah.
I was still on
100%
camera in the other room, and I was
Yeah.
still like
Oh.
trying to chew back a bad situation, but I did it.
You did
Yeah.
it. Not like
You
did.
came in hot, took it. I couldn't even get
It's
like,
like, yo,
the
this is
camera
my
out in
shit.
time.
Right. Yeah. So like that's why you know what like no
No.
the fact I think in my if I may speak on behalf of the one chip, the very fact that you want it removed off the wheel because it's so scary and so sort of like detestable and
Speaking
so
from experience, though.
I've eaten it too. There's video on the internet of it. We were on the one chip challenge year recap video. Like they used a clip of our video in their
That's
video. It's
amazing.
cool, yeah. So I've eaten I know what I'm dealing with here. But I think that the very fact that you are asking for it to be taken off the wheel because of how scary and how intimidating and how serious it is, I think that's even more of a reason that it needs to stay on the wheel because there needs to be that element. The wheel needs that element, and there's nothing else that we have right now that can replace the one chip. As no reasonable person wants to land. Like there needs to be that
And this
fear.
is an
that if you're taking away the one chip from the wheel, you're taking away its balls. You're taking away its
The doom.
substance. You're taking away the true doom. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk.
It is called the Wheel of Doom, and how could it not be on there? That's doom, if you ask me.
Because here's the
Yeah,
thing:
You gave
There's
a really great
no-
argument. I can't even fight
there's
it.
no like equivalent
RIP our buttholes. one day.
equivalent thing. If
I
we could
voted-
replace
I
it,
voted on.
if we could replace it with something that was equally terrifying and equally, but the thing is, like we've both eaten the one chip. We know that at the end of the day or the end of the 36 hours, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You live. You're okay.
But
But
the
it's
Except for
still
that one
horrible.
guy.
There's nothing else we could have on there that would match that in a way that we know it's ultimately safe, but it's terrifying to everybody.
Agreed.
So I think I gotta vote for the chip.
And I vote for it to stay, so it's an even.
2-2. 2 votes to 2 votes. Yeah. What does the chat have to say? I wonder. Probably
It's already
nothing.
being written on the wheel. You
Oh,
guys
yeah.
won. I'm surprised at how nice that came out.
He's got very good handwriting.
Yeah.
Are you the one who wrote the post-it? Oh, speaking of which, I never brought a post-it in here for you, but
What is that?
you wrote that note? Yeah, I was like, wow, that's really beautiful handwriting.
He- I
Chris,
can't- he
your
asked me, I was
handwriting
like,
is
no
I,
fucking way.
fantastic.
So I learned I got held back in the 3rd grade. Spoiler alert. Yep, I did grade 3 twice.
Okay.
And
Third grade 3 twice. That's kind of what
My-
happens.
It
That
adds
adds up.
the second time I did grade 3 was I had Mrs. Owens. She was the scariest woman of my entire life. She gave me the Owens shake in the hallway. She grabbed me by the shoulders and flipped my desk, like jumped to my desk in front of the whole class. Like,
What?
yeah, it was crazy.
This
shit.
stuff wouldn't fly today, by the way. Like
No.
none of this stuff would
No.
fly.
The
these
teacher
days.
would get hit with that desk, and then
The teacher would
Yes,
the teacher would
yes.
get hit with a lawsuit.
Yeah.
Is what they'd get hit with.
with the desk.
That's a behavioral classroom.
Well,
All right, so chat says keep the balls, and
Yeah.
Blaine
There,
already
that breaks
says,
the tie.
Blaine says he'll eat the chip. So Blaine,
He
come
would
on.
eat the chip. Yeah, see, there you go. Blaine's a good sport.
Blaine,
Blaine's a-
I'll eat
Blaine's
the
a
chip
legend.
if you eat the chip.
No, you'll eat the chip if you spin the wheel and land on eat the chip.
All right, fine.
What
Fine.
is that character?
The middle finger.
Oh, okay. Thought it was supposed to be a ghost.
No.
A ghost.
But anyway, so Mrs. Owens made me,
Terrified of teachers.
and she made me have pretty nice penmanship.
Also,
I think it could
Well-
be better.
Yin and yang.
I think it could be better.
Sure.
No,
Your
I think
penmanship.
that looks awesome.
Your penmanship is you have the best penmanship of any of us, I think.
Yeah,
Chris.
definitely.
No,
It's not
you
even
look way
close.
better than me.
Nah. If I like take my time, I have nice handwriting. But if I'm just writing,
like, and especially how you just wrote that. Like, you didn't like have
Yeah, I
it laying
couldn't
down.
do
You
that.
wrote it like this.
Yeah.
That was like, I drew like that, and we all know what happened. Like, that looks really like that's like a teacher drawing. Like, it's very good.
hey,
shout out to Mrs. Owens.
For
Yeah.
getting you
Shout out.
right.
Well, no, because Mrs. Owens was also terrifying. So
Miss
fuck
Owens,
Mrs. Owens.
I'll be shocked.
Yo, fuck you,
if
Mrs.
Miss
Owens. If
Owens
you're
is
Miss
alive.
Owens, if you're alive right now, I
I'd
hope
be-
hope you die tomorrow.
I'd be shocked. If she's
Oh my
still
god.
alive.
Yeah, out there for shaking kids and flipping desks.
Cake
Yeah.
and bake. Dude,
We
I mean, I don't know. I was a really bad kid. I don't
that
do
still
remember
doesn't.
distinctively the Owens.
Maybe
The
you were a
Owens
really big
shake.
kid.
So that means she did it to a lot of kids.
Maybe.
There was a name
Maybe?
for it. Yeah, there's definitely.
Well, no,
more
he
than
gave
one.
it a name because she did it to him.
No. She said the Owens shake.
Oh,
What?
oh my god.
She said, "I'm giving you the Owens
Oh
shake."
my god, this was a
How? Explain.
That's
Okay,
serial child
explain
abuse.
that to me.
I got put into the hallway and she grabbed me and said, "It's time for the Owens shake." And something along those lines. But yeah.
dude. This
That
wasn't the first.
this
Third
woman would be
grader. Third
locked
grader.
in
She
a
might
jail
be.
cell.
She
Third
might
grade.
be.
Today.
I was
In a
third
jail
grade.
cell.
Yeah, check her.
I'm Googling.
And
That's
everybody
crazy.
everybody
That's
wonders,
crazy.
Mama
wonders
County
I
Lookout.
What are you
did-
googling?
It
Just
was
Mrs.
very nice.
Owens?
Mrs. Owens.
Connecticut
The
Elementary
Owens
School.
shake.
Oh wait.
The
We're
Owens
live.
shake.
We can't take that out.
There was this
Man,
one
oh,
woman
man.
that was a substitute teacher in my like elementary school, and I guess one day she put liquor in her coffee cup, and shit got crazy. She started throwing textbooks. She like flipped a chair. It was really wild, and then she did wind up going to jail.
No way.
Yeah, they found out she was drinking on the job and throwing shit at children. We were in like 2nd or 3rd grade.
We had a substitute teacher. We had a substitute science teacher one year, and I was in 9th grade. This was my second time in 9th grade. I did grade 3 twice, grade 9 twice, and then I got kicked out of school. Whatever. Anyway, we had a substitute. The fucking class was crazy. Crazy. The substitute teacher, she's writing her name on the fucking board, and here comes a textbook, science book. Tomahawk. Poof. She just dropped like a ton of bricks,
no.
dude.
Yeah, that's bad.
Just dropped.
What school did you go to?
I don't
Where
know.
was
I
what part of the world was this?
Shout out Newark, Delaware.
Oh my
Oh, wow.
gosh. Yeah,
It's
that's
like Freehold County or
right.
Monmouth
And I
County
mean, first of all,
Jail.
this is also not only is that just it's reprehensible behavior no matter when or where or why, but this is like a long time ago. You know, it was different, but the things were a lot different. Like the Owens shake could not exist today.
No, none of that exists
No.
today.
You can't be throwing books
No
in
fucking
class.
way.
That happens from time to time now. Kids fight teachers all the time these days, but it's a different story. Like,
Yeah,
it's-
no shot.
Kids got bold within the past like 10 years, I think.
well, yeah, it's,
I think
to
it's a
fight
little
back.
more than
Wow.
10.
there's a lot of
I think
entitlement.
There's a lot of entitlement. I feel like it's the people that are my age, their kids. Which baffles me, man, because like the 90s they were weird. I mean, some of us had fucked up lives, but it wasn't horrible.
No, yeah, I don't know. I guess, yeah. Bad.
Was it
parent-
horrible? It was
A lot
dude,
of
we
bad
were-
parents. A lot of people. A lot of our. So you're saying a lot of people in our generation grew up to be bad parents?
I think so.
Hmm.
I know it's a bold statement.
I think it
but
has
I don't know.
more to do with society and how society's changed too, because like technology you're exposed to so much more at such an early age.
You're
The
right.
parents can only do so much.
You're right. But I'm talking more along the lines of the entitlement, the attitude and the rudeness, especially in our industry.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Well,
And-
Instant gratification.
People
And that's
became
where I f-
soft and more entitled.
But that's where I feel like our generation is that our kids would be in their 20s right now.
You had them early, I guess.
Yeah. If you'd have to have them pretty early. Like if my kids, if I had a kid who was 20 years old, that means I'd have to have him when I was 25.
18, 19, 20, you know.
So,
Dude, I know a lot of kids
well, I think that okay. I
my
think you're,
age that had kids like around that age bracket.
and I think you're hitting on another part of the problem, and it's that like I think
Kids
people
having
are-
kids.
Babies
people are
having
having
babies.
kids younger and younger, and so the parenting isn't as good, or it's not taking place in the home. It's getting, there's grandparents involved, there's social media involved, there's teachers who are expected to be babysitters all the time. It's like, I think that there's like a lot of different factors involved, but I think that young parents is a thing that happened. And then
I get that.
people like our parents could have been young parents, but it only cost you like $35,000 to buy a house back then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Whereas when you were young, when our age of people became parents, they were living at home with their parents because you couldn't buy a house. You couldn't. Right. The world has changed so significantly over the course of that generation or two that you can be doing similar, like living a similar lifestyle where you're having your kids in your early 20s, but you're not settled in a career. You're still living at your mom's house and you're not married.
Yeah.
And then there's, so I think that there's a lot of different factors at
I
play.
feel like you're describing me.
No, I mean, no, because you're a good parent though. You're a good parent. Like when you have your kids, you're attentive, you're with them, you're involved in their life and stuff like that, and you're teaching them good morals and good values. But I think in this example, these people are not qualified parents and they're not even doing
There's a lot of
parenting in a
those.
lot of those cases.
All right, somebody has to be in charge of the comments. Who wants to do it? There you
I
go.
want to see what this is. Mrs. Trunchbull. Does anybody know who
Yes.
Mrs. Trunchbull is?
Matilda.
Yeah.
Is that Matilda?
Yeah.
Is that where the kid had to eat all that whatever?
Yeah, cake.
The cake
It
made
was
of
cake?
like
Yeah.
She
shit.
said
Yeah.
the chokey. I don't know what the chokey is.
That's like
That
the
was
closet.
the place she put her in.
Oh,
There was, like,
okay,
spikes in
okay.
the-
Shut the
Mrs. Trenchbull's version of the Owen
The
shake,
Owen shake.
is
Yeah, that's
that.
Vanessa Feline Mob said that.
Yeah, you know Nessa.
Dude, you
we
got
love
put in the
Nessa.
chokey, bro.
I did.
Blaine's kids are 20 and 22. How old is Blaine? Does anybody know?
It's our age. Exactly.
Okay, so he had kids young. I mean I stand by it.
Blaine, you're our age, right? Dave and myself are the same age.
I was 24.
24. Yeah, sometimes it's hard for me to remember how old you are in relation to how old I am. You know what I mean? Because we've been friends for so long
Yeah, I know.
that we're.
How old are you? Younger?
33.
Oh.
I know. I could pass for what they are, right? It's like this guy looks like
Oh,
he's
jeez.
rough.
So you said 33, and you go, oh,
No, like
like
not in a bad
what was
way.
that?
It was like I'm already the baby
like,
of
oh,
the
poor
group.
baby,
but
poor guy.
No, I'm already the baby of the group, but now it's not like that much. Like there's a schmedium, you know?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like a
'Cause how old are
middle
you?
ground.
23,
She's
24?
26.
26. Okay. I didn't really actually. I don't think I ever knew that answer, but I knew that you were
She
significantly
just
younger.
recently had a birthday.
That's right.
In
So did I.
October.
And mine was just a
Yeah.
couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
And I'm officially, 20 years older than you?
19. You're
Oh, it's only 19? All right. In
19.
that case, I feel young and
it's
spry.
still teen.
Yeah.
It's still teen. There's still a teen.
You don't have a
in
walker
there.
yet. You're totally good.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm in good shape. I don't
But
need
he
any
could- he could
assistance.
almost pass
I
for-
can wipe my own ass. I can take my own showers still.
Yeah.
I'm in good shape.
Ladies.
What?
Yeah, exactly. If you're
Oh,
looking yes.
There you
I'm
go.
your guy.
Yeah, Blaine's 43.
Yeah.
So he's right around our age. Yeah, he had kids young.
Yeah.
That's how they do it out there in Pittsburgh, I guess. Yeah.
You know?
Well, the thing is Blaine's he's a fox. There was no way somebody wasn't going to lock that up early. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ooh. I didn't start him. Oh, I never. Did you answer my question today?
Yes, I did. Remember I said the fantasy footballers,
Oh,
and then
that's
you were
right.
like, "Well, actually," and I was like, "I'm okay." You know, I'm just telling you what that.
Yeah, but
what I
not
read.
they said. I want to know what you feel.
I
In
I,
your
f- I
jellies.
kind of agreed with them. That's why I wrote it that way.
So
Like
it
I-
was Ty Chandler.
in that situation. But again, I am very, very clear here. It all hinges on Madison's injury stats.
Okay, so let's say Madison plays. Is it Reed?
You have to check on his injury status because he's missed
And then
practice.
if Reed misses, would you put Wicks in?
When they talk like this, you know what I hear?
I don't know.
I'm not
See,
putting
if
Douglas
if
in.
Reed
Espanol?
misses, then it also matters: is Watson out? Is Dobbs in? You know what I mean? If all those guys miss, then maybe Wicks. But like that's the thinnest possible play in that situation.
Right. Well, then
Now
it
you're
would
in
have been
trouble.
Warren, and I couldn't do it.
Can't do Warren. He's out.
Don't Douglas, Spears, Isaiah Likely, dual tight end it.
Does it count? Do you consider yourself being a mom or a dad if you get a dog or a cat?
Yes.
No.
I am a mother.
You're a dog. You're a
I-
cat mother.
I'm a
I'm a
dog
dog-
mother.
Dog
I'm
mother?
a both mother.
And
Dog mom?
I'm officially a cat dad.
Oh, would you?
I
did you take-
adopted 2 strays at Bar A today.
Oh wait, no,
Check this
really?
out. I'm gonna show you-
Today?
Today.
The fluffy one.
How about
gray
that?
fluffy
Don't let
one?
Anthony
Nope.
hear him.
Oh,
Nope.
Stop. My cats are fine and lovely.
Yeah,
and they
pass
love me.
this down.
Vanessa was 18 when she got her
What-
first
what
cat.
is
She
that?
said
You
she's also
gotta-
a young mom.
No, that's the back.
oh.
That's by the dumpsters.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, you got dumpster cats.
I got dumpster
Dumpster
cats.
cats.
Hood. Look
Trash
at how
cats.
friendly this guy is. That's
Oh,
Oreo,
no.
and the other one is Turbo. I
Turbo.
already named them.
Did you take them
Oreo,
home,
why
or are they
Turbo?
staying by
Yeah,
the
now you
dumpster?
gotta keep
I
them.
already named. I
Oreo
love
makes
them.
sense.
Now you gotta
I'm
keep
gonna,
Oh my
Did you
God.
wash them?
I'm gonna. What's that?
Did you wash them yet?
They're feral stray cats.
Yeah.
A
cats.
feral cat.
You
I
gotta
can tell
wash it
that
if you
right
found it in a
now.
dumpster.
I
Listen,
mean, he's
Well,
wild,
yeah.
but
Oreo,
he's a nice
Oreo
guy.
makes sense. Why Turbo?
Turbo.
He could probably run.
Well, the one is black and white, and then
That-
the
that's
other
what-
one, he like was kind of the way he was moving. He was moving sus, so
Oh.
I called him Turbo. He
Mm.
was moving
He's so
crazy. He was moving
pretty.
crazy.
I'm Turbo Man.
Yeah,
like,
look at Turbo. See?
this is Turbo.
No,
No,
the
that's Oreo.
Oh,
That's
give me
black
give me
and
a little
white.
action to Turbo because
That
Turbo's moving kind of slow.
He was
Look,
too
look, look.
fast for the camera to catch him.
Turbo
Yeah.
was
He
moving
was
super
moving.
slow.
You have to
He
need a
very fast.
hummingbird.
Dude,
You
it
need a
took
hummingbird
Turbo-
camera.
It took Turbo a minute to come up to me. Oreo jumped right up.
Oh.
He was nibbling on my hand. I know that's crazy.
Probably hungry.
I know that's crazy.
He's
Did you
gonna
wash your
eat
finger?
He's a dumpster cat
Of course, I washed my hands.
trying to eat. Wait, you washed your hands so that the cat could eat you, but you didn't wash the cats that you found in the dumpster?
Well, cats don't want to be washed.
Nobody wants to be washed. You got to do it sometimes.
But where am I going to wash the cat?
In the sink?
In the
That
bathtub.
means I would have to take the cat
In the tub sink.
inside the
Definitely.
property.
Definitely.
Well, what
don't
about
do
bringing it
that.
to your house and washing it in your own sink?
That would be dangerous
But it-
for everybody involved.
I got a
It'd
question for
be
you.
Involved.
less dangerous. To
You
do
said
the
you adopted
first
these
one.
cats, but you're not actually bringing them into your house. You
no,
just
I
like
just did like I meant like I
All right.
found these cats. This
I was
morning.
misunderstanding this entire thing.
No, it was nothing official. Nothing official. There was no.
All right.
I thought he was gonna pull up
documents.
paperwork when you first looked at your phone. You know.
Yeah,
I-
no.
I thought you have now 2 cats that you have in your home, and
I
you're like, these
wish.
cats, I found them outside, and I'm taking them in, and like, but now that's not what's happening. You're just like, oh, there's cats,
So I'll give you the.
like,
It's a
oh, there's
tough
cats
crowd.
there.
It's
No,
a
but
tough
they're-
crowd
Pretty
here.
cats.
You didn't birth them though, but
I
they
didn't
are your
birth
cats.
them, but they've been Bar A cats for quite some time.
Okay, I'm gonna.
And
no.
I've seen this. This
So you're
one
like,
cat
yo,
in
listen,
particular.
cats, you're with me now.
Yeah.
Stick with me, cats. Like you need anything, you come
Yeah.
to me.
But I've always like tried like, "Tss, tss, tss, come here, come here, come here. They run. Today, oh boy came up and just like stretched on my leg, did the whole like kneading
Oh.
on my leg. It was dope, dude.
Nice.
Just watch. This is like somebody's actual cat,
Yeah,
and it
yeah.
was just.
And it was cool. Like I grabbed a couple garbage cans and I walked away and meow.
Oh.
And it doesn't
I
have
went back.
doesn't have a collar on it, right?
No, there's nothing. It's it
I
looks
feel
like
a
it's
lot of
been in a
cats don't
couple
have
fights.
collars.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they're not
yeah.
even young.
You should take him home.
No.
least
I don't
Oreo.
know how my dog.
Hose it
I
down,
can't
man.
take
Yeah,
Oreo
just
away
take
from
one.
Turbo. They might be street homies.
Yeah, that's fair.
How you just gonna choose one at that point? That's messed up. It's
Yeah, I
all
would
or
have to
nothing.
take them both.
Well, I feel like Oreos. would be,
Vanessa's gonna
you know,
come
better
and
with the dogs.
Go out there. Is she local to us?
She's West Coast.
Oh, so she's gonna fly out east, and she's gonna come out to here where you are.
Yeah.
And she's gonna build the cats an apartment by the dumpster,
Vanessa,
which is very kind.
yeah, Vanessa loves cats.
I can see that.
AKA feline mob.
Feline
Oh, yeah.
mob.
Yeah,
Uh,
she is
She's
She's
gonna
the
come
cat
and
lady.
build
in the best
apartments.
possible way.
I love that.
You know.
Sure.
Yeah.
I would like to see. I can't wait.
She's our crazy cat lady correspondent.
That's
You should
pretty
meet
funny.
my mom. They would get along.
Yeah.
My mom is such a cat lady. She like
Aw.
rescues the cats in the neighborhood. And
Does she
neuters
bring them into the
and-
house?
No. Well, actually, there was a time that we had 7 cats and
Wow.
4 dogs in the home at one time.
If I knew somebody local
I grew up with cats. all
that
day.
could take both of the cats right now, I would go out there and grab both of those cats right now. But I would want to be able to.
But they've
come
been
visit them.
outdoors. You said for a long time. So
Yeah.
maybe, like you're saying, maybe it's not
You-
safe to bring
you
them
bring
inside.
them. You bring them to your house. They could still be outdoor cats.
Or they'll just be
Yeah.
outdoor
They'll
cats at
just
your
come
house.
back for food. They'll come back for
You could bring them to a shelter.
Yeah, but then they'll get separated.
Or you could just leave the window
Yeah.
open.
Or we should just make an apartment like Vanessa
Yeah.
said.
See, I'm overthinking everything.
See,
and it's
you can't
getting
even
me
make a
upset.
joke now.
Like, I'm getting sad thinking about the cat's feelings and shit.
Well, if you name the cat, you're screwed.
I did. Fucking Oreo. God damn. And
And
Maria
Turbo.
helped me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I showed her and she goes, "Oh, Oreo." I was like, "Fuck you."
I love her.
Oh God.
Today was
Did that just
officially
bounce off?
my shortest day in history of my job.
Congratulations.
What does that mean?
I was done by 11:15.
Oh wow.
No, a quarter of
Sorry.
Why'd you have to look at me like that?
it was either, I think it was a quarter of 10. Maybe it was a quarter of 10. I think I was that early.
Wow.
I'd rather just look at you than get like I don't know, that awkward.
You guys all right over there?
Yeah.
No. I'm better now.
Oh, touchdown.
There it is.
He
He's in. Wow.
made it easy.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Steeler.
That is-
Oh, it's,
that's
Wallace?
That's the Steeler. That's,
Oh, Austin.
Tavon Austin.
Wallace.
Oh, I know
Mike
that guy.
Oh
Wallace.
my God,
You
that's
know,
That's
you
wild.
know that guy.
old.
You know that guy.
Yeah.
It's the same. They have the same. They just
I
keep
was
drafting the
assuming
same
so.
guy
He's
over and
super
over
quick.
again.
That's their speed guy.
Calvin Austin.
Yeah,
Mike
he's-
Wallace.
You have your
he's-
phone with you, right?
Yes, I do.
It's the same guy.
They don't. They don't need to hear this dumb
sorry.
mumbo jumbo.
What are you guys talking shop over there?
I need to ask
I'm
her
trying to
a
find
question
out.
about shop. It's kind of important.
Let me know.
Oh, interesting. Hey, Anthony. Speaking of shop, seems like I see you got yourself a little something over there on
I
the
did.
floor there.
What'd you get?
Yeah. What's in the bag, buddy? What's in the box?
Want to see what's in my box?
What's in the box?
So
Open up your
here-
sack, Santa. End
Ho,
of January.
Ho, ho.
End of January. Feline Mob will be in the house.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
come through.
Hey, Vanessa, DC in the city here from the Two Clouded Minds show. Would you like to come on an episode while you're here in town and be our guest for one show?
You would love that.
You don't listen. I don't need you to mansplain her answer for me.
I love you, Dave.
Let
Dude.
feel yourself.
First of all, I would never mansplain anything.
You have to get on the mic. You
anybody.
have to get on the mic. Oh,
He's
okay.
crying over Oreo.
He is crying.
Man.
He heard that Feline Mob was coming to town, and he's just like teared right up.
He heard
Oh,
me
I'm crying
suggest
because I feel
separating Turbo
attacked.
and Oreo.
Fucking goddamn.
I rubbed cat in my eye.
You know, you know that movie Sophie's Choice?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I'm like pick Turbo or Oreo.
Just cut them each in half.
Oh,
So
God.
She's
She's
been-
have to do what I do every Sunday for back bar, or it could just be like every day.
Be like a schmedium.
All right,
We'll talk shop after.
I hear you. Sorry.
no problem. Vanessa is in. She's booked.
Okay.
Bang. Let's go.
Can't wait to meet you.
So
See?
thank you, Vanessa, for saying that you're in. You just saved my ass.
See?
See?
All right, so you ready for the
Ooh,
unboxing?
I'm so
Call in.
excited.
Oh yeah,
So
you
this-
can call in if you want to.
This was my unboxing.
We're not prepared for hotlines though.
I am not prepared for hotline.
We're not
right now.
prepared. Just full disclosure, not prepared for hotline.
Yeah, not prepared right now.
Sorry guys,
Dude,
this
you're
is
gonna
very
sweat.
much just a last minute.
Chris.
Like we came here just to hang out, and we were like, you know what? Let's go live also.
you should've-
So here we are.
I was letting it ride.
Anthony, take it away. What do you got there,
friend.
Yeah,
buddy?
this was when I heard on the last episode that there was a discount from
Yeah.
the Two Clouded Mind show for
What's
Not
the-
Dead Yet.
There you go.
Not dead yet.
.com. And
What's that promo code?
Stay Clouded.
Say it again for the people in the back.
Stay clouded 10.
Stay Clouded 10. Sorry, Stay Clouded 10.
That's right, guys.
you
we
get
got
you get
fucking
yourself
promo
10% off your order. And it took me a little bit to find what I wanted. There was some good choices, and I completed a purchase. Got my 10% off.
Nice. Congratulations.
Yes, here we go.
Code. So proof that the discount code works.
Happy
Yes.
holidays to you.
I could also become an ambassador.
Oh wow. Well, you know what?
I
Don't
should do
don't
some
listen.
modeling.
Don't step on our toes over here, buddy. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
Take
Let's
it
just
easy.
keep
Take
it on.
it easy.
Keep it in the
Stay
same
in your
time.
lane.
He's already starting to branch out.
Right?
Look at this guy.
Look what I
Trying to
get.
leave us.
It's a little piece of power, and he just runs.
Look what I
Exactly.
Try on the hat.
get. Look what I get. So we got this one right here.
Ooh, cool.
Right.
Okay.
A nice brown color.
Okay.
It is nice.
Yeah. When
It'll
I'm
be with
feeling-
your earth tones.
when
Yeah.
I'm
Love
feeling-
it.
Are you feeling earthy?
when I'm feeling poopy.
No, it's
Nice.
like a neutral. Like
Your
earthy.
greens,
No,
browns,
it's this one right here.
khakis,
Not
Sick.
dead yet.
Khakis.
Not dead yet.
Khakis would go really well with that.
khakis.
Khakis. And wait, this is the guy.
Bring out the guy.
Raincourt.
That is the guy.
That's a
khakis.
cute guy.
That's one of the newer drops.
Oh, cool.
That's one of the newer drops.
Nice.
Cute guy.
Yeah.
That's a big ass sweatshirt, dude.
This was only a 1X too, so
Really?
yeah. Unless
Pop that on. Pop
Yeah,
that baby
it's
on.
a
I want to see how it
1X.
fits. That's a big ass
Yeah, it's an
sweatshirt.
extra-
look,
Yeah,
for my record.
That
what does
looks
it
big.
It's
Extra
dude,
large.
That's extra large.
I believe what you're saying to me. Put it on. I mean, yeah, if you don't mind. I'm sorry
So
to throw
while
your,
he's
like,
doing
order
his
you around
outfit
like that.
change, guys, if you go, obviously, what we're talking about is if you go to notdeadyet.com
won't.
and you shop, and then you check out and you apply promo code StayClouded10, you will receive 10% off your order.
Stay clouded 10.
Yes.
Notdeadyet.com.
Notdeadyet.com. Right?
Oh, it fits
they
nice.
It looks
they
very
make
nice.
really, really, really comfortable clothing.
It's nice.
And they also have really cute bags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They have
nice
my bum bag.
nice choice.
They have this in white now.
Yeah, and I love that. And not only
Ooh.
you could do the little fanny pack thing,
Yeah.
but you could do the over the shoulder.
See, I might
thing,
get-
and
I
that's
might get a
in
bag.
nowadays.
Both ways.
Yeah,
I might get a bag like Chris has.
I might.
See, the one
get
thing
that
Dude,
hat.
it's so convenient. It's so convenient. It carries all my shit. All
Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch.
of it. Everything.
you know the one thing about them which I found out because I got like a respond email and it was like a
Go
little
ahead.
promotion is like they have it's limited, so it's like this design specifically might
Yes.
only have
Yes.
X amount. So like when I was looking, there was a lot of cool designs, but it wasn't there was discounted because they might have only had smalls left.
Sometimes.
So it's basically like if you
Mm.
like it, you gotta get
Go
it.
get it. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Don't
absolutely.
wait. Go today.
Like they.
You're wearing the brown hat with the black shirt.
I
That's
think
an
it looks
interesting
good.
choice by you.
I think that looks great.
I respect it.
It's called
I,
hashtag stand out.
My favorite pair of gray joggers is from them, and they don't make them anymore. And their mine are so
Oh.
fucked up. I wish I could get like the same ones. I'd buy 5 of them. Yeah, they do that. If a certain item is going to come back and it's sold out, you could say notify me when available.
Oh.
But if you don't see that and it's sold out, that means on
Ouch.
to the next one.
Yeah, this was
That means go screw.
Yep.
Pick
Yeah,
something else.
basically, but they
Merry
keep it
Christmas to
fresh.
you.
They keep it real fresh.
That means
No.
dead.
yeah,
Dead yet.
yeah.
Yeah,
They
it says
keep
a
it
lot
fresh.
of things, and I don't know what it says.
Well, that says yet.
It's a lot of mantras.
Find what you love and let it kill you.
Oh, I see.
You're gonna die. Die with
Oh yeah, it's this little nice little thing, but I don't want to read upside down. Look a little. That's felon special right there. 14-0.
This game is a beatdown so far.
I like
Game's
it.
in the bag. Oh, that guy's on fire. That guy's on drugs. I think he's on PEPs, PEDs.
PCP.
PEPs.
What's
He's
a
on.
PEP?
That
He's on
PED,
pep.
like-
He's got quite a lot of pep.
He's on.
little too much
he's
pep.
He's on the
Pep
nads.
action?
He takes the nads.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, that guy doesn't. He's just a freak of nature.
I know. I know that
that's
last name.
TJ Watt.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
gonna
he's,
say
uh,
JJ.
JJ's his older brother.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a few watts.
There's 3 Watts.
Yeah, there's a few.
Hold
ways
on.
of that.
Watt.
JJ TT.
TJ.
TJ. Oh. Okay.
What's the other
JJ.
letter? Is there LL?
Well,
What's the
Cool
third brother's
Watt.
name?
Derek.
Ugh.
Yeah,
They,
went
all
really
3 play
plain there.
football.
Yeah.
Should have been like
professional.
MJ.
JJ Watt was a dominant defensive end. He was awesome. He's a Hall of Famer. One of the greatest defensive ends ever to play. His younger brother, TJ Watt, might be better than he was. He's on a pace that's even more historic than his brother.
What
He's
about
like-
the dude over here?
Anthony?
No,
Anthony doesn't play.
no, Lawrence Taylor.
Lawrence Taylor?
Yeah.
Lawrence Taylor was probably the best outside linebacker that ever played
Oh,
a
I
game,
thought
and he
was
changed the
defensive
game.
end, but-
Nah, I mean, well, the thing is, like, the way that the football has, he's just an edge rusher at this point. They're all
Okay.
just,
Edge lord.
but Lawrence Taylor was like the first guy to ever do that. So, and he would be amazing in today's game just as much. So, look, Lawrence Taylor is definitely going to be at the top of the list no matter what. But as far as like players like
Yeah.
JJ Watt is on that list for sacks and things like JJ Watt's on that list. TJ Watt's going to be on that list. Like the only guy who has had more sacks in his first 100 games than TJ Watt was Reggie White, who's like the greatest
Yeah.
defensive lineman of all time. So these guys
Holler.
are historically good. And then the third brother is just a fullback.
He just dropped the mic on us.
He's just a fullback.
Fullback.
He's in the league.
Wow.
Hey, but listen.
Does he
He's a
start?
fullback on the same team though. He's on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Which is better. So TJ and Derek play together, and JJ is retired.
I thought you were gonna say Derek. I thought you were gonna say Derek Anderson good. And he Derek did blue jeans and cassettes.
Well, I mean, if you're thinking about it like relatively, he's cool and very good. all-time greats, and no, he didn't.
That sucks.
That's all right. I
Oh,
mean,
I
he's
like
still
that.
in,
He's having
he's in
fun.
the
This
league.
one?
He's having a good time. He's
That's
with his
fine.
brothers.
With
There's a
you.
taco commercial,
Oh.
Old El Paso commercial
Okay.
with the three of them in it.
Gonna hurt?
Really?
Yeah,
Take my
Yeah.
hand if you want to live. No,
Is
it's
it gonna
not.
hurt?
and you'll see like the two guys are just like
Yeah.
gigantic compared to the
Sometimes.
third brother. The third brother's like the little brother. You know?
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I
No, I don't wanna
just
do it.
found out
Okay, do it this
recently.
one.
I didn't know this that Aaron Rodgers did ayahuasca. He went on a journey.
You just found that out recently?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's big news.
working.
That's been, or rather, I
Like
should say, it's like
old stuff, like years or like
a
recent.
couple years.
This
Yeah,
one did
Yeah.
it.
year or
Sorry.
two.
It was good. It was good.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, I like that.
I didn't
That's
think
the
to
list.
look more into
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
I
He's
saw that there's a video on YouTube. I might watch it later. 'cause
he's
it's
done
got
all that
Aubrey
stuff. He
Marcus
does
in it.
all the psychedelic stuff. He does all the natural healing stuff. He did a darkness retreat. He's doing all sorts of. He's that guy.
I would totally do ayahuasca. Just
I
to
don't know
try
anything
it.
about it.
Ayahuasca.
I know of it, but I don't know anything about it or what it does.
It's like, I don't know.
It's a journey. It's
I know how to spell
healing.
it.
It's like the rich people version of mushrooms / acid, I think.
But it's it's like the
Whoa.
purest form because you have
Yeah.
to go to like a shaman in
Mhm.
like Colombia or Peru, and you have to.
It's like a religious journey almost.
Yeah, there's work. It's not like you're just going to get fucked up. You're doing work.
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
You learn about yourself. You like find out
Yeah.
what you're meant to do.
You're gonna see things in you from your past, whatever. Like it might bring up things that you buried in the back of your
Yeah.
mind
I've heard
100
that a
years ago,
lot.
whatever. You know, like
It
Hmm.
recovers memories, both positive and negative.
yeah.
So
yeah.
it could be like
A horrible time.
you need a shaman for it, because like if it brings up some trauma that you completely
I
forgot
can't,
about.
I can't take that.
They'll pull you out.
Yeah.
They're there to help you.
Yeah.
They're
They're a
your
spirit
spirit
guide.
guide. Yeah.
Is that what
Right.
Batman did?
What? No.
Have you ever seen
That's
Avatar?
that's like a fictional thing. It's not real.
But yeah,
Maybe.
I definitely.
think.
I've been wanting to do it for years. It's always sounded interesting to me.
Should we do like a group sign up thing?
You had it includes like a
Group sign
know,
up. Don't you have to like
round-trip
travel?
flight
Yeah,
and-
like travel to a faraway place for that.
yeah.
I mean,
You
probably,
can't
like,
get any
more money
ayahuasca
than
in the
we
United
have.
States. You
I
just
mean,
can't get it around here
technically, buy
someplace.
bulk
It's
and
like-
save.
You
I
got to
don't
be able
know.
to.
I don't know. I feel like if you
Well, it's-
can, it's probably so fucking expensive. Like
But flying to Peru isn't.
I would honestly, for me, I would rather spend the extra money to fly to Peru to find a legit shaman to do the right journey. Plus, every shaman is different in some way. So,
Yeah.
like, you have to meet with different people. Like, you have to find the right one that you vibe with and click with. Like, there's work.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
like
know
a
if I could.
therapist.
I don't know if I have the time for
Yeah.
that. That's probably why it's the rich person's thing, because who has the time for that, and who has the resources to be able to do that type of
Like,
stuff?
yeah, I need my shaman.
Right. Like, how do you even vet people from another
But
country?
I don't know
You
how
even
to
speak
really
the same
further
language.
explain that. Like, each shaman is different in a certain way. They do certain healing.
Sure.
No, their own technique.
That part I get.
Specialists.
Yeah, specialties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I just don't know how somebody would
Like-
go about shopping those things. You know what I mean? Like, how do you do that?
Let's
You meet,
Google
you
it.
vibe.
How do you shaman? How do you become a shaman?
What are this?
I
What's
feel like you have to
chat
start
saying?
earlier than now.
You need some.
They definitely
years.
have shamans in New Jersey. You just got to find them. That's what Vanessa says. But do they have ayahuasca? And
It's probably super illegal. In
it's
this.
along with possible vomit.
Ooh.
That's
Well-
isn't everything?
And not for nothing, it could be like a ridding your body of toxins, puke out all the bad shit, and like
That's probably what they tell you.
yeah,
You know,
probably.
like, oh, that's just a
I'm a
demon
sucker for
leaving
it.
your body.
All of Hollywood does it, you know.
Get
Botox,
it out of me.
it's totally healthy.
It's fine. No, drop that. Don't catch it. Oh, you have to-
Costa Rica, #1 ranked spiritual retreat, Rhythmia Resort.
Costa Rica?
Yep. The reality of truth ayahuasca. Hire a shaman. Shamans near me.
Shamans near. Now that sounds like some scientific shit.
Psychic Tamara.
Nope.
Dr. Ann West, exceptional 5 stars, in high demand, serves Belmar, New Jersey. Online now, responds in about a minute.
Nah, that
Who?
sounds false.
Yeah, I feel like
Hold on. I'm interested here.
Dr. Ann West.
Dr. Ann West, she's online now, responds in a minute.
Do we have to pay her to talk to her?
What are you looking on right now? What app is this?
Just make the screen smaller.
Shamansnearme.com.
I only have one hand free. It's okay. Just you
Double
can tell me
tap.
the answer.
I don't
Shamans
know.
are us.
Oh, okay.
Double tap.
Like, just tell me. In high demand.
You asshole.
I didn't understand. I was like, "What is it? A secret or like? Should we not say it on the show?"
Nah. Did
I'm
you
just
see the
kidding.
bonsai?
Yeah, it's so cute. You did good. Very good.
And then the little cacti.
Very cute.
Bonsai? What do
Oh
you
yeah.
do
See,
with bonsai?
I would love to reach out to Dr. Ann West for sure.
I would love to just ask her if she
I would-
does ayahuasca journeys.
And would she be willing to like?
We can
Do-
price it.
Right. We want to talk to her about it potentially in studio.
Yeah. I don't know if
If
that's.
she doesn't want to come in studio, I'll do it with her over dinner. That's fine too.
Costa
I'll do it with her over there.
Rica.
Yeah. She's cute.
Let me see.
Yeah, let's see what Miss West looks like. What did you say about Martha Stewart? That she's a vixen?
A minx.
Minx.
Martha Stewart is a minx. She's a minx.
Is she?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Finks.
I'm gonna pass on that.
She's kind of cool too. Like if Snoop Dogg likes her, I would hang out with her.
This stream's brought to you by me.
There's no legit shamans apparently. Gen T TV says,
Oh shit, Gen T.
"Yo yo." She
Yo,
says
Jen.
you got to go to the bush for the real thing.
Yeah. That's what
Let's
I'm
go.
saying.
To
That
the
was
bush.
aggressive.
Bush near me. Just Google bush near me,
What is
Chris.
the bush?
No,
I'm guessing like the
Costa
jungle
Rica.
or the
Is this your
forest or
bush?
Yeah,
whatever.
like the wild.
Is this
Yeah.
your bush?
Yeah, we got to go to Costa Rica. Oh, thanks for tuning in, Jen.
Jen
Hey,
in the
Jen.
house.
And everybody else, obviously.
Northern Cali has a giant bush of shamans. A bush? Is that what a group of shamans is called? A bush?
No, they're fucking with us.
That's what she said. A bush of shamans. A giant bush of shamans.
A bunch. Maybe she screwed up. Maybe she.
She says bush twice now.
She just wants us
Maybe
to say
her.
it.
Oh, wait. Maybe her autocorrect is.
I'm telling you, a group of shamans is called a bush.
Look that up.
A bush of shamans.
Yeah, look that.
Yeah, come on it. What is the
Merry
plural
Christmas, Jen.
of shaman?
Mary. Happy Chrysler.
Merry Festus.
I got an itch on my foot, and it's hard to scratch through a fucking Doc Martin.
You gonna pat your foot like a weave?
yeah.
It works.
Nope, shoe's coming off.
Guess
I'm
it
gonna
doesn't.
have to. Hold on, guys.
So Pittsburgh's just utterly dominating this game. It's not even a contest, it looks like, so far. We picked a good game to not pay too much attention to,
Yeah.
Yes.
you know?
Are you guys at home watching along with us?
Probably not. They're all shopping.
Go sports ball.
Shopping?
Yeah.
Yeah, the sports ball team is winning, so that's good news.
Who said that? Who said that?
Me.
Oh, no, somebody. in
No,
the
I'm funny.
chat said-
Are you Googling a bush of shamans?
No, there's nothing about a bush comes up, and like this is I hate. I'm,
You gotta watch out what you type.
Yeah.
Don't type image.
Shaman bush.
Dude, I'm actually curious.
got nothing, man.
Yikes.
Is anybody watching any new shows while he finds out if
New
Like
shows.
shamans are
This is a butt
I
kicking.
am.
what shows?
Another interception.
Reacher, the second season. That's on Amazon. Monarch, which is on Apple TV.
Lots of people are
heard that.
driving, watching us.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Be
love
safe out
podcasts
there,
and
Be
guys.
safe.
Yeah.
Be safe out there
Obliterated.
on the roads.
Are we on live or?
We're
Yeah.
live.
Oh
we're
shoot!
live.
We're live.
Drive safe, guys.
Yeah, drive safe.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a hot take. I know we don't. This is a skeleton show. We don't have buttons like that right now. But hot take. I wanted a snack today, and I wanted something that I never had. So Lay's has a new hot Nashville hot chip.
Okay.
Don't try it.
No, no.
Don't try it.
Don't do it.
I ate not a bunch, but like probably like the equivalent of like one of the small like lunch bags.
Yeah.
The aftertaste is kind of shit. Like too much of an artificial smoke taste.
Yeah, I hate that.
The spice level is kind of shit. And I have like a bellyache now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And like my burps taste like that, like artificial smoke.
Do you want my nuts?
No, I'm good. I'm not
Thumbs
really
down.
that big of a fan.
Of nuts?
Yeah.
But do you like peanut butter?
Sometimes.
I made the best cookies today. I should have brought them.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I totally forgot.
She hates us.
No, I could go back over.
No,
I made so
No,
many.
No, we're not gonna do that.
I'll make them on. You'll have them on Christmas. But Reese's peanut butter cup cookies with peanut butter chips inside.
Oh, you dirty bitch.
They were so good. Like,
Can I go get the nuts and you try them?
I honestly, I'm not.
How about a peanut butter ball?
I'm okay. I'm good.
Whatever.
Thank you.
is that the same peanut butter ball you were like force feeding us the other day, a couple weeks ago?
Those were caramel balls.
Oh right, got it.
That you would just
Different-
Yeah,
you would
he's
just
obsessed with
fist in that bag aggressively
They're
all
so
night
good.
Trail
with
mix.
your clammy hands.
That
Yo, guys,
That was
Don't
a
tell me that
24-hour
out
live
loud.
stream.
nuts.
I was a 24-hour live. That was a rough day. I was up for like 36 at the end of the.
You guys want some nuts?
Yeah, it probably looked really weird.
But
Oh, my
it's
nuts.
okay.
You guys want some nuts?
These balls are delicious.
Oh, they got a score.
Oh my
again.
god! Oh, I thought he was
This
gonna
is
die
one
right
hell of-
there. How did he get through that? Did you see that?
Yeah.
No.
He
I
got
thought
right
he
under
was
him.
literally. I thought he was gonna get imploded by this person.
That's Mason Rudolph. He's been imploded many times
No,
in his
watch,
career.
watch.
So, guys, what do you think? Should I go on an ayahuasca journey?
Yes.
I think
100%.
Where
right
we
here.
going?
Oh my god!
He went right
no,
over
he didn't hit him that hard.
He
It
went
just
right
spun
over him.
around.
Look,
Yeah.
They
from
like-
the top view, it looked like it was gonna
just-
happen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the other guy didn't even hit him.
Ooh.
Yes, he got lucky.
Yeah, I think
He could have got cut in half. You
Yeah.
know.
I think I'm gonna look into it.
I think you should. I think we should. Yeah, definitely.
I think at least
Take
for
some PTO.
making a goal for 24.
Well,
Yes.
if they're saying that you can get a shaman, a legit shaman in California, then that's your cheapest option right there.
Yeah, I would
You
fly.
just go- exactly, because then you're not in some kind of far off land. You speak the language.
I kind of want the far off land.
See, that's
I don't
honestly,
want to so fucked up on drugs in a foreign country that I need somebody like supervising me. I don't.
But
that
that's
to me doesn't seem like the
But-
safest environment.
And you
But
don't
that's
speak
the
foreign
point, though.
I
language.
don't
you-
speak the language. I'm so fucked up
No,
on
they
drugs that I
speak-
need somebody supervising me.
they
and I'm-
speak English. They speak English.
Yeah, but not everybody.
They speak enough.
English, but I don't speak their language. Is what I'm saying.
I hear you.
So like at the
And
nail
so-
salon when they talk shit about you.
And he could be
Right,
so
like if
messed
I'm
up that
tripping
he's, like,
and then they
making his dog
start
expect-
talking in a different language,
Yeah.
and I'm already having a bad time, like, that's I don't know, man. I
Fair.
like to be in a controlled environment when I do my psychedelics, and a literal foreign country with complete strangers is not my scene, man. Like
Fair.
that's not where I'm doing my psychedelics.
Yeah, I agree.
You know?
Yeah, we'll go to Costa Rica.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
We'll ask Oh Boy over there to whatever spot he stayed at. If we
Yeah.
we can use that spot. And then we'll
I'm sure he just like got somewhere to stay.
probably. I have this
Imagine
fantasy
that.
world about him. Like that spot's everywhere. So
But that'd be fun.
guys, like, I feel like this guy's like Scrooge McDuck.
With the money?
Like, yeah.
Oh,
like,
okay.
I feel like he's got a room in his house that he could just dive in and swim through gold coins and stuff.
That'd be really cool.
It'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. I got a deal for you guys.
All right,
Ooh.
let's hear we.
Vanessa and I would like to invite you guys to come to the West Coast in California to do the ayahuasca trip, because she's got some people out here. She's never done it. She's definitely down to do it. I've never done it. I'm definitely down to do it. And she and I would like to invite you guys to California
Are you guys
to do
having
it.
a side conversation?
Well, the thing about it is that if you guys were going to Costa Rica, that's fine. I'm not offended to be not
Oh,
going to Costa
okay.
Rica. I wanted you guys to know that me and Vanessa are going to do it on the West Coast.
Got it.
And you're invited.
you're adorable.
You're also invited to Costa Rica.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Duh.
that. And I appreciate that.
Obviously,
But
I'm gonna
Anthony's not
probably
invited to any of
pass on
them.
that.
everybody
yeah.
in this room is invited to any conversation that we have. Is like involves everybody.
That's right. So group trip. Get an
Yeah.
Airbnb down in Costa Rica and just fit as many people in there as we
I
can.
wonder how much
Yeah.
it would. What's the median cost for an Airbnb in Costa Rica?
$13.
Yeah, I feel
Or
like
do you
it's gotta
stay?
be.
I have
do
no
you
idea.
Stay.
Well,
I have
an
no idea.
Airbnb might be a little bit scary.
I think
you-
you stay with the shaman
That's the
until
thing.
you're
Yeah,
done
I don't
with your
know.
journey.
It's like going to Mexico. Like if you go to Mexico, you don't just go to Airbnb unless you like live in Mexico. You know?
Yeah, you have to be
From
on
Mexico.
a resort, right?
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, no. I'm
All invited. All invited. I invited them, Vanessa. I'm nice.
Thanks, Vanessa.
yeah, I'm not going.
Why not?
I don't do
Shaman.
psychedelics.
I've
You've
never
never
done,
done
one.
them. Just because you've
During-
never done them doesn't mean you don't do them.
Yeah, I've
That
never done.
actually
And
does
it's not
mean
even really a psychedelic. It's a spiritual journey.
Yeah.
I think I'm
And
gonna-
Hollywood
I
does
all
it.
right, so
I
here
think I
we
got
go.
a pretty good spirit though.
Jen's got to start cooking. Bye, friends. Have a great
It's
show.
almost like
But Jen, love you
Murray
so much.
Crimus.
Mercury.
Happy Chrysler. Love you.
Happy
Er,
Chrysler.
Thanks for tuning in, Jen.
And you don't. I don't want to open the door. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's fair.
I feel
You
like
don't want to open the door.
Yeah, like
You're afraid of what you'll find.
All right, so
Back there?
I know what I'm about to say is probably going to turn you right off.
All right. Is it about butt sex?
No.
Okay, then I might be into it.
I feel like this won't be as scary.
Just hit me.
All right, so here we go. Aside from these dangers, participating in an ayahuasca ceremony means putting your life in the shaman's hands, as they are in charge of the ingredients added to the brew, as well as determining proper dosing and monitoring you for potential life-threatening side effects.
Those same
I
side
will be
effects are found.
Shamans,
I will
listen.
be going to California.
Shamans and healing elders usually sing ikaros or prayers through song to facilitate a sense of calm and tranquility, while some ceremonies observe a practice known as noble silence. Many rituals encourage participants to emote as necessary, i.e., crying, screaming, and purging included.
That's throwing up.
I know.
Yes.
I know that. Not to kill.
Yeah,
him.
you'll throw up. You might shit yourself.
We encourage you to
I
kill
don't
people
shit
for
myself.
1 hour.
You won't know though. Like you won't know. Like
Yeah.
you basically. I feel like I don't know because I have like a simple brain. I feel like you basically reverting back into like a baby, like an infant, for however long you're doing the journey because you're
Freud
being
would love
taken
this
care of
conversation.
by said elder.
Yeah.
I'm-
In a weird
So-
way, I would almost rather go to Costa Rica because I don't know what's going on than like be in California where people, you know,
Will potentially could see you again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll put her
I
on
know you're
like
across
World
the
Star
country,
or
but
something.
you know, yeah.
What did you say?
Those-
They'll put her on like World Star, one of those
No.
things, and record
These
her.
things are very sacred and very private.
Like I don't
very-
think
Yeah.
the shamans in Costa Rica have an Instagram account where they
No.
promote their
No.
Oh, no.
shamanism.
They definitely do.
All right, so
They
does
definitely do.
ayahuasca change
If they're doing
you?
it right.
1 month post
Business one.
ayahuasca, significant reductions were identified in depression, anxiety, stress, alcohol and cannabis use, body disassociation. Wait, body dissociation.
Disassociation.
Dissociation, accepting external influence, self alienation, impulsivity, and negative effect emotionally.
So you got to shit yourself to be a better person.
Yeah.
Shit
Ooh.
yourself?
Well, that was one of the side effects, right?
Oh,
Did they say that? Ooh,
the
I don't
cost
know.
of one ayahuasca
Purge?
retreat in Peru is
I thought that
around
meant throw up.
$200 to $300 per person.
That's
The
doable.
the cost normally includes accommodation, the brew, the shaman, and round trip transportation to the retreat center.
For how much?
It's like $200 to $300.
But you got to fly
That's-
there and fly back.
That's from the airport and back. Like,
Yeah,
they're giving
or
you
from
a
seems
ride.
okay.
or for example, if you get like a hotel, because you're only there for how long? How long is this whole process? 1 day, one overnight? Because you're not there for multiple days. I wouldn't imagine.
Hang on.
Although I really don't know. I have no concept.
Oh wow. All right. So first of all, it says how much is it in the US? 7 days with 3 ayahuasca and 1 San Pedro ceremonies, $1,800. 9 days with 4 ayahuasca and 1 ceremony, $2,200. So it can go from like 7, 9, 12, or 3 weeks. 3 weeks is a full immersion.
What?
And one round trip ticket to Peru, to Lima, Peru, is $607.
Yeah, it's
Around-
And
What about Costa Rica?
thought that was.
Wait, was your thing in Costa Rica or Peru? That $200.
I think the thing he's looking up is Peru.
Peru.
Oh, it was Peru. Okay. Sorry.
Costa Rica is 271. Let's go to Costa Rica.
Yeah, you
Um,
get the half.
but still, $600 round trip, 670 or whatever you said,
So it turns out to
$700.
be $1,000. Yet.
$1,000 round trip,
Cost
soup to
of-
nuts, to fly down there, go to this place, trip on ayahuasca one time, presumably stay overnight.
Yeah.
And then fly back the next day. That doesn't sound like
Hang on. No. How long
This is one hell of
is?
a game.
God dang it!
Yeah, Pittsburgh is just
long
whooping that ass.
is
Whooping that ass.
Typical.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm out on the ayahuasca.
All right, fine.
Couple hours, could be less, or then see, Vanessa's in this. She's like on this journey with us right now. She's really into it.
So the best place to do ayahuasca is Iquitos in the Peruvian Amazon, located about 2 hours into the rainforest by car and then boat from downtown Iquitos in Peru's Amazon basin. The Temple of the Way of Light is a healing center offering 12-day ayahuasca retreats with 6 ayahuasca ceremonies over the course of the experience. That's where I want to go.
Amazon
In the-
rainforest.
How
is
much does that cost?
crazy.
That's where I want to go. All right.
Could you imagine
so
just like sleeping?
Yeah, you
like,
go
a
there and then you get
python
bit
just
by
comes
some
to
shit that's
snuggle with you?
poisonous.
Right. And die from it.
Like
No
a
thanks.
fucking
it's
frog
still
just
saying the
jumps
same
into
exact
its head.
thing, around $200 to $300.
I want to go to
Well,
Australia.
yeah, because they're
$200 for 12 days.
Do you know how much $200 to $300 equates to in like Peruvian money? Like it could
It can't be that much, dude. It can't be that
Well,
much.
You could
technically,
probably go to
listen,
Mexico
if
and
you want to
only
look
bring
at it, they're
$100 and,
taking
like,
you to
eat
the
like a
taking you to
king
the jungle,
for
so
a
like they don't own that, so they're like
You
they're
get
not,
sick like a king too for $100.
they're basically
You
just
drink the
giving you
water?
drugs that they picked, and like leaving you in the woods for 12 days.
They don't leave you in the woods, apparently.
Apparently, you don't fucking know. You're tripping out so hard. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna look at a tree and be like, "Oh man, it's my fucking shaman right there." I don't know.
Yeah, it's a hard thing.
That's a
because,
hard
like,
sell for
let's
me.
say you get there, right? You go all this way down there, and you arrive at the place, and you just like get a bad feeling or a bad vibe from the place or the person who's gonna be your shaman. Maybe you don't like really dig the shaman.
There's no
Then
out.
what? You're fucked.
Yeah.
You're there. Now you're there the whole time. You're taking
Well,
all
then
this
just
fucking
Go to the rainforest and hang
ayahuasca,
out.
and you like
Find a
probably
gorilla.
bug out every
Yeah.
time because there's a person there who you don't like.
Yeah, you know. Find Tarzan.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I'll take that.
All right. So
Find Tarzan.
ayahuasca ceremony, January 24 healing retreat.
Full soon. I gotta get my money up first. Damn.
yes,
Yeah, come on. It's Christmas.
God.
I got children. I just showed.
I have a dog.
I bought this. Can I tell you about this gift real quick?
What gift?
I got Levia.
Is that your daughter?
Yeah,
Oh.
all this one. She was like into these markers, right? She likes arts and crafts. Cool.
Funny, her dad can't draw.
Well, anyway, yeah, she draws better than me.
She may as well get something good from her mom.
Hi-oh! So it was like the dual-sided ones. You know, like I guess like one's like bold or
Sure.
one's fine. So she got this 80 set one. So she's like, oh, I want this. There's a bigger set, like 200 something.
Markers?
Yeah.
Okay.
So then I look and there's this 310 marker
Marker
set.
Okay.
And it's like this, top shelf brand.
Yeah.
Crayola?
No.
Oh.
No.
Better?
So there's a top shelf brand that's not Crayola.
Well,
what you're
because
saying.
Crayola's, in theory or other things, is not top shelf.
Oh, wow.
Is that right?
Yeah.
What is it?
That's,
Bottom shelf?
That's basic B.
Oh, okay.
Your daughter has to school us on marker wealth.
And well, this 310 marker pack it's dual side, dual tip.
Fine. So it's actually
much?
620 markers.
How much?
I thought you were going to say $310.
No.
All
Oh,
right.
that's wild.
I'll
but-
say $50.
75.
add them together.
125.
A little bit more.
No.
Buck and a half.
$136.99.
That's
For markers.
crazy.
Damn, bro. You better make sure all those caps go back on. For
Nah,
real.
Yeah.
For
Well,
real,
she's
bro. The
9
first
now.
time I see a
Oh.
cap laying off the marker, take them all away.
Yeah, throw it out the
All of
window.
them.
All right,
Oh,
friends.
that's it.
Yes.
They're mine now.
This just in. I have pricing for ayahuasca journeys at Flower of Life. It's the Ayahuasca Healing Center in Peru. Our programs: 8 days ayahuasca, including the San Pedro retreat and a shared cottage, is $2,100, $2,150.
Per person?
Yeah. 8-day ayahuasca. I don't know why this is. And a private cottage is $2,330.
A little house on the prairie.
A 14-day medicinal plants dieta is $3,320. Transform your life in 28 days. They have a 28-day journey. It's $4,670.
We need a sponsorship. bro.
Yeah.
No, but
Anyone
that's like a
that's
Send
month.
us there. Send us
That's
there
like-
for a month.
You know,
See what you
a
get when we
mortgage
come back.
payment.
Who knows? We don't know.
Hey, you're spending a month there. It's like
Yeah.
a high mortgage
I get
payment.
it,
Do you
Oh,
want to
yeah.
become a shaman?
Shaman.
You could take the course for $6,000.
Sheesh.
$6,000. You start making $4,000 a month on these people. You start setting up
Not
rooms.
bad, yeah.
Start setting. I'll build some huts on this land. That's it, dude. We should do
Yeah.
it.
You could pull that off if it's in your way. You could totally take
Get rid of that trash on there too. Make some
We
room.
get-
Make some
we
room for our
get
friend.
we get a piece of land. We get a bunch of huts, and we become shaman, and we got a business.
I'm kind of excited.
Yeah, it's
You're
really
gonna do
cool.
it?
I would love to. I'm not doing a 28-day journey, but I
That's-
would
Hell
do an
no.
8-day journey.
Yeah, cheapest
a
one.
lot
And
of
like,
coin.
give me some time to save money.
That's a lot of
Yeah,
coin.
Like a lot of time.
There's like a lot of work you have to do. Like personally, you have to
Mm.
like.
Better get right with Jesus.
No,
Yeah.
nothing like that. You have to like
Confession.
not smoke weed for like 30 days. You have to not drink alcohol. Like you have to be
Really?
totally cleansed.
They say that.
Yes,
Um,
that's like a big thing.
that's a
So
that's
is
a
a
big
commitment.
preparation.
Bullet point.
Yeah,
They want you to go in there
Pure.
completely as
like
pure
a
as
born again
possible.
virgin.
So no sexy time either.
Yeah, that no sex for like X amount of days before you go. Like seriously,
No releasing of any.
I swear to God, somebody go ahead Google.
But
it.
like,
I believe you.
all right. I mean, I believe you too. I just don't. I didn't know. I don't know how one
He's,
has to do
he's,
with it.
he's signing off.
Well, no. It's just like
it all has to do with like
yeah. I'm not sure how like any of that has to do with anything else, but I guess that's
it's
the
really
process.
just I guess aligning yourself and like
Your chakras.
yeah, and like really letting the medicine do what it's supposed to do in it to you in your purest form.
Right.
This is some hippie shit. I'm kind of
Yeah.
down for it.
We'll see. Yeah, if we can get some sponsorships,
Yeah.
we'll all go to Peru. Do some live streams from Peru.
I wish.
Hell yeah.
Also, I wanted to bring this up,
Go
but I
ahead.
didn't want to, change track too soon.
No,
we could
change
just
it.
When-
we could split those mushroom gummies that are in there right now.
There's
Anyway,
mushroom
go ahead.
gummies.
Yeah, we have them right here. We have them in here. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh
I've
yeah.
never
So
done
the
it. I
train
can't
went
do it.
by, and I was like, "Yeah, fruit is lava, huh?" So I was making buffalo chicken dip a couple weeks ago, and ran out of buffalo sauce, and I put mango habanero butt uppercut in it, and that shit is so good,
Oh yeah.
so good.
Yeah. Nice.
That was the piggyback on the bad chips. If you don't want whatever smoky Lay's Chris hated, make your own spicy food at home.
with
delicious. Butt
Fruit is
uppercut.
the fruit is lava.
Yeah. But
Uh-huh.
if you guys want it, you just have to DM me. The website's down. Like,
Oh, it's still down. Oh, okay.
So
So, just,
DM the Instagram.
yeah, it'll be on the Instagram.
is there like a fruit is lava? Oh, there is an Instagram.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
There's another bag.
I haven't posted on it in a long time. I haven't even checked it in a while.
Two Clouded Minds works too.
Got all kinds of stuff over there, don't
Hey,
you?
you don't know what I pull out of my pants.
Mm.
Whoa. You have a lady sitting next to you.
Yeah, settle down.
She knows.
Jesus. You can crack him. We're live. You can crack him right in the jaw.
I mean,
What?
I'm saying like she knows what I like. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
He was like,
She knows.
I
What
don't.
a-
I
She
don't know what you
knows.
mean. Yeah.
She knows what,
She
a, what a
knows.
Johnson is.
Yeah.
knows.
Human anatomy. I got it. It's okay. Anyway, how's everybody doing?
It wasn't meant like that. You know?
I know. I'm breaking balls. I'm breaking balls.
Like she saw this thing.
He
the
just
other day.
wanted me to crack you.
Yeah, he wanted a free shot.
I want to see
What do you want to see?
if it lands on that.
If it fucking lands on it,
It
you're
does,
eating
you
it.
have to do it.
Oh, okay.
The
Dave,
You
only
would have
spin it.
had to
thing
say that before I
What?
spun it
Spin
for
it.
it to stick. Yeah.
He's trying to land on it now, so he gets it out of the way. Feels very
Let's see
Price is
how-
Righty.
Have to like really hit, like push it hard to spin it.
Ooh, that's a good
Ooh.
spin.
Yeah, I can't get that leverage from over here.
Oh,
Oh.
Because it was like boing.
I like that.
yeah, that's a good wheel. It's a nice wheel you got
Yeah.
there.
That's that stick. Just the
Alright,
little
this is-
thing flies
Yeah,
off.
yeah, this is working good towards my parlay.
Did she clocked that in the video, right? The fucking red thing flew off.
But did he send you the video? They sent the video to the group chat where he spins it for the first time and the little red thing flies off. Like the very first thing that happens
didn't-
is that a piece
Yeah,
flies
yeah.
off it.
I think I was
He's
at
like,
work
look at
when
this
I
cool,
got it. I didn't
look at this
fully-
cool wheel that we got. Piece flies off.
Where'd that thing go? I don't
Oh,
know.
wow.
It's right here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mason Rudolph is throwing some dimes
Yeah,
right
ho.
now.
No, he's not. That,
Yeah,
wasn't
ho.
a dime. It was like high and outside, and the receiver had to make a great play to get his feet down.
That was
Did you
perfect
know?
placement.
Yeah.
Did you know that there's a new residency about to hit Las Vegas? A music residency, may I say? A music act about to have a residency?
You're really killing this.
Um,
Go ahead.
you could just say I suck. It's okay.
No,
I
it's
know-
okay.
I
You
know
don't
my
suck.
place.
You don't suck.
I know my place.
You're giving an Anthony intro.
The
So-
Wu Tang
whoa.
Clan is about to officially have a residency in Vegas.
Really?
We need
Shit.
to go.
Interesting.
We need to go.
You know, the RZA grew up in Jersey.
yes.
They're all from around here.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
like daughter went to high
A
school.
bunch
with
of them
bunch
are
of
from
them Long Island or
Staten
Staten
Island.
Island,
no,
Staten
yeah.
Island.
Hey, so am I.
Shaolin.
Yeah, that's me.
My grandmother and aunt were from Staten Island. Hey.
Oh, hey.
Shout out.
What part, you know?
I don't remember.
All right.
Tommy Cutlets.
Don't remember.
Pasta fajoule.
Those guys pissed me off last week that were fucking slinging the gear in the corner.
Yeah,
Like, dude, can't you wait 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Like, wait 5 minutes.
yeah. It was
Please.
wild.
The people aren't knocking the doors down right now. Like, let us finish this, please. A lot of moving parts last week.
Mm-hmm.
Moving these parts around.
At least the. Never mind.
I like this.
It's a comfy cozy.
It does. It does feel
It's
very
nice.
nice.
It's real nice.
I gotta shop when I get home.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Oh, it's got a little barcode there. What does that mean? Can I
Oh
scan that?
yeah, check it.
Can you do it?
I don't think it's gonna work. Pal.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
don't
not a
you-
QR code.
You never know.
Go on like Target.
Shut up.
Something come up.
Oh, I thought it was actually sending it so like a link.
Well, I don't know. I don't have a good. No. Maybe I should go like to a Walmart app and
Yeah.
scan it.
I saw this one thing. It was like a meme from a very long time ago, and the guy got a barcode tattoo, and he went to Target and then like scanned it, and it was a box of Oreos.
That's
So cool.
That's amazing.
Awesome.
Interactive.
Oh dang! I didn't realize that it was almost halftime. I thought it was
Halftime,
the
yep.
third
Yeah.
quarter already for a second.
No, it's only like this game. It feels like it's taken forever because it's just a complete beatdown.
Yeah.
It's not even halftime yet.
Huh.
Yeah, it's not working.
Nah, it's not working. It ain't gonna
Gotcha.
work.
I tried.
Vanessa says she's going in March. She's so stoked. Her, Clayton, and Charla. Where are you going, and who is Clayton and Charla?
Clayton is Hippy Dippy Jesus, aka, and I want to say Charlotte is the nice lady that I met in Vegas with Vanessa. I could be wrong though. No shot. He caught that and stayed in.
I think he was.
What?
They're gonna have to look at this. His feet might not have been down.
He just groped.
No shot. There's no,
No,
shot.
I mean he's good. No, he this guy's great. He
I
makes
know he's
catches like
great,
this.
and oh no, he got it. He got
Wait,
it.
no, his feet.
He got it.
Angle. I think his heel hits down.
He
The
did.
Wait, if you-
But if your
toe-
toe hits first, then it's good.
Oh wow.
He got it. They're giving it to him.
Wow.
They're
Yep.
giving it
They're
to
gonna
him.
give it to him. They're gonna give it to him because his toes hit first on both feet.
That must have hurt his
Yeah.
ass.
He's got 2 catches for like 120 yards and a touchdown.
Wow.
Yeah,
Is that good?
That's George Pickens. That's George Pickens for you.
Yeah, he's a good guy player.
What a guy.
That fucking guy. I'm hungry.
I
Oh,
love
she's
Clayton.
going to see Wu Tang in March. That's cool. Nice.
Ooh, what date? What date? What date? Maybe I can parlay something.
I'm going to Disney on Ice.
Really? Have
Yeah.
so much fun. I used to ice skate.
Really?
Yeah, it was really good.
Get out.
Yeah.
I've always been terrified. I always like the thought of me putting skates on and getting on the ice. The first thing that goes in my head is I'm going to snap my ankles.
No. And one time it was Christmas Eve. Full circle.
We should take
I fell on the ice. Yeah, let's totally go. On like an open skate
Why do
type
you
of
all
night.
hate me?
I'm not. Dude, I
No,
have bad knees.
we'll
My
all, like,
skates do this.
Collect arms. And there's walkers too. We can give you one of those.
It's
My
like a little
skates go-
plastic thing.
No,
yeah.
I
My skates go
swear.
inward.
I
Yeah,
got
it's a
you.
plastic thing. They help you stay up.
We go with your story.
Yeah, so Christmas Eve, I fell on my ass like that guy just did on the field. And they put cones all around me because they thought I broke my coccyx bone. And I was a kid. I was in the hospital on Christmas Eve. But my biggest fear was that one of like the hockey skate guys came over and like sliced my finger off, which to this day I'm still kind of afraid of. But it never happened. And I came pretty close a couple times. But
So you like ice skating?
yeah,
I haven't ice skated since I was a little kid. Like a little kid.
it's
Like
been
a
a
school
while
trip
since
or
the last
something.
time.
But
But
that's
like I was
something
really
that we
good when I
could
did.
do.
Have you ever
Yeah.
ice skated?
I have, but it's been a very long time.
Yeah, it's
and
been a
my
million
skates. Like I said, like
years.
when I put them on, they do this.
Why? Because you have weak ankles?
I'm soft everywhere.
Wow. Wow.
You heard it first,
Yeah.
folks.
Yeah, I wasn't even trying
I
to.
hope
She's
that's
going
not
March
being-
23rd. Wu-Tang.
March 23rd.
Wu-Tang, March 23rd.
17th is us, right?
17th is St. Patrick's Day, no?
Oh yeah, like an
When
important
is?
day.
We're going the week after the parade.
Where are you going?
We're going, right? Or
Oh, wait,
or are
where-
we staying
Yeah, like I
is
feel like you
behind?
guys are secretly talking about it, and I don't like this.
No,
Where are you
our-
going?
Are we still? We're talking
our-
about
our where
Wu-Tang?
we work every year, right after St. Patrick's Day parade.
Oh,
We all go to Vegas.
I am not
Shut up.
invited.
It's not an invite thing. It's
No, I
not-
can't go.
Are you serious?
They want me to stay back. Yeah.
Oh, it's been discussed.
Someone said that to me, of
Okay,
like
okay,
a position of power.
I got you. I
Yeah.
got you. I got you. A lot of positions of power
Sucks.
there, though. There's a lot.
I know. Whatever.
I went twice.
I'm
and
new. I'll take
was
it.
All right. It was all right.
I've never been to Vegas as an adult. I went when I was like 15.
I went.
Yeah, a drunk man licked my car window.
Nice.
Yeah.
Why'd you go to Vegas?
Well, me, my mom, and my grandma went, and then we hiked Red Rock Canyon.
Oh, that's cool.
But we like did a stint in Vegas, for my mom and shit. She got a yard, came in the car, and was like, "Hey."
Love it.
Yeah, no, I've never been to Vegas.
I went once, but just to shoot a music video.
Okay,
Humble
Rockstar.
brag, yeah.
I mean, I
He's
don't.
like,
Well, the thing is, like, I don't
duh.
gamble. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have gone. You know what I
Oh,
mean? Like, I
okay.
don't gamble. I don't drink.
But you
So,
don't-
like,
But it was a
without
music
that, what
video.
else is there to do in Vegas? You
But
know?
it's
See a
dude,
show.
the Atmos is just out of this world, though. I mean,
I
like,
didn't feel that way.
To
I
see
mean,
the
I was
light.
again. I wasn't in there. I wasn't there for that. And we only like went down to the strip. You know where they have that big canopy where the people do the zip lines and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
We went down there, we walked around so I could like take a look, but like we didn't do nightlife stuff. We didn't do this, that, and the other thing. We just went. I went there.
Can I-
we
can I
hung out
take
during
you?
the day. We did We did like
Can you do Vegas
shot
with me?
stuff.
Can I show you some Vegas fun?
I guess, but again, I don't
And
drink.
I don't drink.
Oh, that's true, and I don't gamble.
I mean, I like playing slots, but there's so many other things that we could do to not. I would love to, dude. We could shoot so much fun shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to going. I didn't have a bad time, but
Okay.
like, it's not a place where I'm like, damn, I had such a
can
good
go
time
see
there. I
Wu-Tang?
would go again.
That's the
That would be
basic one,
fun.
right?
We could go see Wu
I
Tang.
think so. It's Texas Hold'em. It's the one that I downloaded on my phone.
Sorry.
We like gambling.
We had a
Oh
yeah.
yeah. I love gambling. Actually, I like slot machines. I use BetMGM.
I like cards.
Okay.
I do like roulette too.
I don't know how to play cards or roulette.
Roulette's
Roulette-
easy.
What do you mean you don't know how to play roulette?
You just
pick
pick a number.
Yeah.
It's an easy way to lose a lot of money fast.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, but you can go 50%. They have the
Blackjack
best
is
odds in
also
the-
a
in
nice
the
way to lose money
casino.
fast, but I love it.
I sat at a blackjack table once for
It's not
almost
50%.
16 hours.
Yeah, it is.
Drinking White Russians.
Red or black?
They were just handing me White Russians. Handing me White
There's a
Russians.
Russians.
one
green.
green space. Yeah.
I was up a whole bunch of money,
But
down
it's
a whole
still the
bunch
best
of money. Then I
odds.
broke even. I stood up. As soon as I stood up,
Oh,
right on my face.
no.
Boom. I was wasted. My friend basically just dragged me by my arm to the room.
For my birthday a couple years ago, I went to AC and I
Oh
was
God, I'm
up-
sorry. God, I was just assaulted.
I was up like $600, and I was so hammered that I had no idea that I was up $600. But the person I was with didn't want to like stop me because I was doing so well. And then I started losing all the money,
Oh,
but I didn't
no.
That's usually
realize
what
it because I just wanted to play the game, and I lost all my money.
No, that's how it's. That's how
But
it's
it wasn't
mon-
my
it's
money,
Money
so that's
management,
okay.
like as I guess the most heavy gambler here, I would say. I lost my most money anywhere else but Texas Hold'em. You know, because you can
See, I
kinda
do
control
not
that.
understand poker at all.
Down-
You
Download
don't-
the
you don't
app.
understand like what beats what and
Nope.
what things like
I don't
that
know
is, but you don't know,
nothing.
even know like what things.
But you also
are.
have to
I don't
know,
know
like,
what things are.
odds and percentages.
what's
and
I know
what
better, a
cards
nine
are
or a jack?
available
and I'm like
blah, blah,
so
blah.
bad at like, I'll play blackjack, but I'm like super skittish and real nervous. I pick the tables that like don't have anybody playing at them. So when the guy's putting the cards down, he's like 18, 12, you know, like, and I know that ace is 1 or 11 in that game, but that's really all I know, dude. And I know picture cards are 10. That's all I know. And I get nervous. Like if I have to add the math quick by myself, I get scared.
Well, they generally they tell you.
I
so
get
it's
scared as hell. And then I've gotten yelled at blackjack tables with
Oh,
like by
all
other
day.
people.
all day.
I got like some dude like came at
Oh
me.
yeah, that's the biggest thing. Like I told my blackjack story on this show, right?
No.
Probably.
Where me and my cousin and my brother, my former cousin and my brother, we were always like a couples trip. We all went down every year. Instead of getting Christmas gifts for each other, we stopped doing that because it was like, let's get each other a $10 this or that or a gift card. So we all just got together and went to dinner someplace nice, a different place each year.
Nice.
So it was like back when I was married and my brother and his wife and my cousin and her ex-husband. So anyway, we're down in AC. Most of the group, the wives went to bed. We were drinking all night. My brother was hammered drunk. Me and my ex-cousin Dan were drunk, but we were also with it. We were like still up. We were like, let's go to the tables. We've never played blackjack in a casino before. Maybe we can play blackjack tonight. So we go and we found one table where there was only one guy sitting there. And we sat down, and the first thing we said to him, not to go into the whole story, was, we don't know what we're doing. We don't want to fuck up your game.
Yeah,
Like, 'cause
yeah,
we know
yeah.
that there's rules. You're supposed to hit. You're supposed to
Yeah.
stay. You're supposed to do this. Da, 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 da. It's better if you do this because you don't want to screw up somebody else's thing, just like you were saying. So the first thing we did, we sat down. And we told the guy, like, listen, is it cool if we sit down here? We don't want to fuck up your game. He's like, don't worry about it. I'll try. I'll help you if I can. He had an eye patch. And
Aw.
he was giving us like tips, and we were just like shooting the shit with this guy. We won so much money that night because the guy was helping us, and he was telling us, okay, well, this is what I would do. This is what da da da
He
da.
was
da.
a friendly.
He was a friendly, and he was like our blackjack guardian angel.
I would call him
And
Captain Dammit with a fucking eye patch. Yeah.
Right. He helped us, and we all just like shot the shit there. And he was like, well, here's what I would do. Here's what you would do in this situation. Here's what you do. He was like basically teaching us along the way. Me and my ex-cousin won so much money that we not only paid for our entire weekend there with the
Whoa.
hotel, the dinner, the
Damn.
everything, but we also walked out with extra because this guy, and it was like, and I've never played blackjack in a casino since then.
Yeah. yeah,
Wow.
Just
yeah,
like, you know what? Because I didn't really honestly know enough. He was like, if without this guy, we would have been finished. We would have been out of there in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
we would have been
yeah,
like
yeah.
empty. But this dude was like, well, here's what you would do here. Here's why you would do this. Da, 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 da. And we sat there for a couple of hours. My brother was just wasted, sitting in the chair behind us, like falling asleep, and we just cleaned up.
Yeah.
It got to the point where they changed dealers twice on us, and we still kept winning. And then eventually the shoe changed, as they say,
Mhm.
and it just started like going. And he's like, "All right, guys, I'm getting out of here. You know, maybe it might be a good time to wrap it up." He basically told us,
Yeah, you
everybody
forgot.
walk
No,
away.
yeah, you walk
He's like,
away.
everybody walk away.
'Cause
You know,
you don't know what the next shoe is, and then you're gonna bet differently.
right?
and that's what you have to do.
He was like, he called it for us. He was like, "Okay, guys, you know what? We better, you know, da 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 da." So we got up, we walked away, we counted our money, and we were like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah.
You know, at that point, we
Nice.
kind of like we realized how much we had won, and it was more like way more than we needed to pay, like completely cover the trip, the dinner, everything, and then still have a couple hundred left over. It was
I
pretty
low-key
awesome.
want to go to Atlantic City now.
Oh my god, do you want to go with me? I want to go
Right
because
now?
I can't go alone.
Right now.
Not like this moment. Like let's leave. Let's cut the
I
show
mean,
off.
honestly, if I
wanna go
had
watch my dog first.
enough money on me, I would say, guys, thank you, happy holidays, we love you, and we would just.
Like, I'm
home.
just
we
saying,
would pick
like,
up my dog
we
first,
can
though.
do like just an
Yeah.
AC trip. I love. Oh my god, I'm itching
We could do that
Yeah, we could do
on a
that.
day like especially or
because I went.
a day that
I
you're
went
off the next
before
day,
alone
and I don't have to be there until
because
like 4.
that's a gambler's problem.
We'll do that.
Okay. No, that's fine.
I've went before.
Can you
alone.
grab me a Post-it and a Sharpie, please?
was so nice.
Yes, please.
Yes,
Good.
please.
Take a water.
Because I still haven't done it, and it was actually one of the things I wanted to do since I turned 21 was like enter in a Texas Hold'em tournament.
Bucket list.
It is because I was always dating somebody, and then once I had my first daughter, like I didn't go to AC for like years. I think until I had my second kid. It was like a couple years. No, like I think I went like AC twice in the past decade. So I definitely want to go, and I was planning on doing that this coming year anyway.
Thank you, friend.
Just taking a weekend trip to myself and entering into a
Thank
tournament.
you.
Uh-huh.
So
Thank you.
yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm hungry. Is anybody else hungry?
Dude, like I said, I ate a couple of those chips earlier, and my stomach is doing flip-flops right now.
Because we could order. I'm hungry. I'll
Might
get
have
it.
to escape soon. My puppy needs.
This what? Sebas?
I might have to escape soon.
Oh, I was like, Discape? Is that a new
No.
food?
I just pronounced escape.
I got
Special.
you. I heard it. I got
There
you
we
the second
go.
time. These are like.
I think I need one of those.
Oh man, yeah. I've definitely said it like twice for sure. I know of, but that doesn't mean there's other ones that I don't know.
It's a good reminder. I definitely
You're
need one of
loving
those. What is it in the first like 30 seconds?
I think so. I mean, they're
It's still
pretty
hard
They're
for me.
pretty touchy regardless.
Is this on all platforms?
Just YouTube.
Yo, tube use.
When we do Patreons, we could
We could F it up.
Yeah.
oh, yeah, for sure. We could be F-bombing all day.
Effing it up, son.
Boom.
I've been really into crossword puzzles lately.
Really?
Yeah. I'm
Go,
right.
go on.
That's it. That's the whole story. I got a notification.
Go on.
I downloaded the New York Times app.
Oh, fancy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vanessa says she loves us. She's gonna still listen, but she's out of the chat. So happy 666-mas.
Happy
Happy
666.
666, Miss. Hail Satan.
Party
Love
with the
you.
devil.
Thank you, Nessa.
This just in.
Okay, here
do-
we go.
Do we know of Aaron and Nick Carter?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're from Backstreet Boys. Backstreet Boys? Well, the one of
No.
them. Nick,
And
that
Aaron Carter is his
Aaron-
little brother,
Little
and he did
brother.
the whole "I want candy."
He's dead.
I don't know what that is.
Their sister just died.
Shut up.
Yes.
I think that family's cursed.
Yeah. Definitely.
What about
Nick Carter, I think, is alive. Aaron
Yeah.
Carter died, and now the sister just died.
Nick Carter's alive and thriving. I think the Backstreet Boys just had a renaissance, didn't they?
That would add up. I love the Backstreet Boys. My friend's wedding, we all did the
Backstreet's back?
choreography. Yeah. Backstreet's back.
Hey Chris, can you pass?
I could do whatever you want.
Ooh.
I'll kiss you right on the mouth, too, for
Ooh.
Christmas.
That's on Patreon.
Yeah.
All I want for Christmas.
I do want to do, like, not... I want to do a Patreon, but I just want
What a
to do,
segue.
like, I want to do, like,
Go
a
Patreon where we all
crazy
kiss.
No. No. I want to do a Patreon where we, like, really let loose. Not, like, show genitals and, like, be gross, but, like, you know,
With the
No
mouth?
filter.
Like verbally, you mean?
zero filter. Yeah.
Okay.
Zero filter.
Yeah, you could have said that.
We could definitely
Um,
do that.
The airing
Yeah.
of grievances.
If that's a thing, I have stories that aren't appropriate for YouTube.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, we fully have a
Oh,
Patreon.
I probably have a few.
Patreon confessions.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But Shop can't know about it.
Nobody will know shit. Because you got to pay to watch that.
Ooh, okay, yeah, let's do it.
It's behind a paywall. Like,
Let's fucking do it.
yeah.
May I have the letter, please?
Oh my god, I just messed up.
It's okay.
Listen to my post-it.
It's okay.
Did what?
Nothing.
He said F. Yeah. I think the next time we shoot, we do overtime. We do a double. We do a main and a Patreon. Because I want to hear stories. I have stories.
Let's all share.
I have stories for
Story
days.
time.
And you know what? I'll be honest with you. If anybody that I spoke of does subscribe to Patreon on the off chance, they know who I am. They know.
You shared on the YouTube your body bag story. I can't imagine.
Body bag?
Yeah, you were
Yeah,
here for
check
that.
out the
Oh,
body
that's right.
bag.
Yeah.
What Where have you been?
Chris had sex in a body bag.
Yeah.
First of all, I thought you said you had sex with a body bag.
Oh,
So I was like,
In it.
I need to know about
With
this.
a human inside,
Wait,
zipped up,
yeah.
this much open, just so we don't suffocate. It was very
Was it-
humid, very sweaty,
was-
and very horny.
Go ahead, ask.
was that a fetish of someone or
Yeah.
yours?
A girl I was seeing at the time, she was like super metal, super dark.
So she wanted to do it, and it's a single.
She didn't
It's
think
a single body bag.
she didn't think I would do it.
Because there's no double body. Is there a double body bag? I
I
mean,
mean, yeah, they have body bags for big fat people.
They had like
Yeah.
extra large. We looked at
Yeah.
we looked it up. I
Yeah.
remember they had like different
We
sizes. Yeah, like I'm on all kinds of Google watch lists now.
But I'm
Yeah.
like tall. I'm like tall and slender. You know what I mean? So like I fit. I was actually skinnier than I am now. Then this was like 12 years ago.
and did you enjoy it?
Oh yeah, very much.
It was
so.
sex though. You have to remember
Yeah.
that. Just remember at all times. it was
Baseline,
still
you're having
sex.
a good time.
Right,
Dude,
exactly.
like-
Like P and V.
P and VG.
Yeah,
We're good.
it's-
I know,
But,
but
like,
like
it
for
was
the YouTube.
for the at the point
had
of
to
my
get hot
life.
and sweaty
at the
in there,
point
right?
of my life where I was at the with
Me
the
and Dave
person I
nod like,
was
yeah,
with.
of course.
Yeah,
It is a plastic bag
yeah,
at the end of the day.
yeah. That's it.
I don't
It's
know.
like, it's like being wrapped up in a tarp.
can
Like it's zipped up in a tarp,
How
right?
was like
really
how was
Google
this,
watch list.
how was
Siri's
this
gonna be.
approached?
Right.
I didn't say it out loud. It's okay.
Like,
Like I
need,
said, the person I was dating at the time was very dark.
like so it
and
was very
different.
straightforward. She was like, dude, I got this body bag, and I
No.
wanna-
They
I
had to
No.
buy the body bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, we bought it.
You
She's
shopped
like,
it together.
She's like,
She's like, I want to have
How
sex in a body
romantic.
bag.
she
Chris
said,
was like,
I want to
"Hello,
buy you a body bag."
Amazon
and I was
Prime.
like, no, you don't. She was like, yeah, I really do. I was like, let's do it. Got
he's
a
like,
body
I can
bag.
have it here by Prime Day.
We got it. I forget how we got
Probably
it. But
Prime.
it was
We all
brand new,
know it was
never
Amazon.
used.
So like, I think maybe we do save it for a Patreon because like I want to know the step by step. I want to know like who
I
ran
mean,
in
I
the
could-
bag first. I want to know.
she it was an unroll, an unzip, sans close. She gets in, I get in.
She got in first.
Yeah.
So wait,
I feel like bigger body should go in first.
do
no?
you?
Settle down.
Is it like an opening at the top, like the way you would put in a sock, or like a sleeping bag where you
A
zip it
sleeve-
all the way
it's like
around?
no,
Okay.
No,
it
it's-
zips
it's like
right down the
on
center.
the top. It's like a
Oh,
hot dog
okay.
bun with a zipper on it.
Got it.
So person one gets in, it gets zipped up a little bit, just so I'm like able to reach back
Okay,
and get
yeah.
the zipper. I get in, zip it up, leave it open, so like we don't
yeah.
suffocate, because that's a crazy way to find somebody.
That would be something else, right?
Like, that's a story.
Well,
Right.
half the job is already done.
Yeah.
You're in the
True.
bag.
The whole job.
You can't have.
You just carry him out, put him right on the gurney that way.
But yeah, it happened.
Separate
and
him
it
at
was
the
really
morgue.
cool. And you know, I don't regret it. I had a lot
Were
of
you
fun.
like were you like in one position?
It was
the whole
tight.
Time?
Yeah, it was tight. It was missionary.
you rolling
it was
around?
missionary.
Yeah, I
Missionary.
can't imagine there's a lot of switching and swapping.
No,
Right.
Can you
this is-
imagine?
You're
there's
like,
not-
all right, dude, we're gonna set this body bag up on this floor.
The
We're gonna roll
logistics are a
around."
little weird. You're in a tight space, but I am now extremely claustrophobic. Like,
probably from that day.
I don't know if it was,
Traumatizing?
but now I am extremely like sometimes if a room is too crowded, like I need to
I don't know if
make
I do
sure
that.
like I know in my head where I can get the fuck out quick.
All right, so let me. So like, if a dude you were interested in, or dating or seeing was like, you want to do it in a body bag, you're in.
No,
No.
probably not.
Not for everybody.
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
I don't.
There's
like,
4 people. I want to know what the percentage,
But-
Dave.
You see, I don't think I don't think that I would have a problem with it. Like, I would be like, okay, this is weird, you know, like, but if it's something that the other person really, really wanted and I cared about that other person, then I would probably do it because it doesn't hurt me. It's not like you're asking me if, like, would I do something that would hurt myself or be bad to myself or whatever, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
okay.
Or if I would do something embarrassing or that I couldn't come back from. This is just like something a little weird, you know what I mean? But it happens in the privacy of your own home.
It depends. Yeah, it's a very good point. It depends like
Yeah.
how much it means to them.
Right. You know,
Yeah,
like,
like,
if,
I
and
wouldn't
how
wanna
much they
do
mean
it.
to me.
Yes, exactly.
And the thing, like,
but
that's
like,
where
I'm also,
it comes.
I'm not gonna
That's
like
where.
kink shame you.
But
Yeah.
yeah, but see,
Right.
Whatever you want to do.
On with that being said, how much they mean to you?
Yeah.
And then finding out that, and then you find it a little weird. Then it's like.
Well,
we also like used to tour abandoned like psychiatric hospitals and shit like that in the middle of the night.
That's something that I would do though.
Like, yeah, we would break in and walk around and get lost, and like in the middle of the night, pitch dark. Like we'd bring like a couple 12
Yeah,
packs of beer.
people do that stuff. People do
Yeah,
that scary
yeah.
stuff. You know, like you said, yeah, bring a couple beers in there and all that.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I mean, like that's
What
just
if you
that's
brought
just
the
a little
body
bit
back?
closer
we've
to the
even
center.
done it in buildings like that.
Okay, also understandable, but even that I think is closer to the norm
Then a body
than
bag.
it would be.
it's-
Yeah, because the
it's
body bag's
obscure.
further
I
down
wouldn't
the
even
end of
want
the
to do it in a
spectrum.
sleeping bag.
What?
I wouldn't even want to do it in a sleeping bag.
Just because it's just not comfortable.
Yeah.
And it's not
I don't wanna be so
convenient
sweaty.
Yeah.
or
I need a-
confined.
A
Right.
sheet.
Yeah.
See, I
Like,
don't,
Absorb
yeah.
some of the sweat. If
I don't-
sweat
We are
drips
one
on
right
me,
now.
we're done.
Drips on you.
Yeah.
see, I'll be honest with you.
disgusting.
Like, I don't mind that so much. Like,
It's
me
not
personally,
common.
I'm self-conscious. Like,
happening.
if it's a particularly sweaty session, I would consciously not be on top of you because I self-consciously don't want to sweat on you and potentially in your mouth. But
Thank you.
roles reversed. You
Right.
switch the roles. I
You
don't
don't
care
mind
how
getting
much
sweat on
sweat
you.
you
Okay.
get
Right.
on me. I don't care. You know,
I'm
it
just not a
doesn't-
generally sweaty
like-
person.
you're like,
so
more sweat
I
the
don't
better.
get. I don't find myself in that
if
situation.
we're both sweaty, fine. But if you're so,
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Like, I only. Yeah.
Oh, it's only okay if
I think
you
it's-
do it.
if
No, I
we're
think if
both in
you're
it
both
together,
Yeah,
sweaty,
like-
yeah.
I'm agreeing because and typically I'm not super duper sweaty unless the other person is sweaty.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah. Isn't that
Not
weird? I
everybody's
was
like
just going to
that.
say that.
Not everybody's like that.
I've only been sweaty when the other person's been sweaty, and it's only been like the middle of the summer. It's
Imagine-
never
Imagine
been
like
cold or
you're in the throes of passion and you're just like chilling and the other person's just dripping sweat. They're like really having a hard, like they're really
So-
working out. You have a story?
I don't want
Ah.
that's the story. It's just gross.
Oh, so the other person was
alright.
To
just
the point where I'd be like, all right, here. And like wipe the sweat off.
wow.
Like it's gross.
That sucks.
Yeah.
You're a pretty
Aw.
sweaty dude. You don't have problems with that?
I might.
Ah,
But usually,
okay.
like you said, I'm not the only one sweating.
also I feel if you're both sweating, you're both putting in the work, and you're both having a pretty good time.
And then no one cares.
yeah, you're having a
Yeah,
good time.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I don't know. Now I have a lot of hair. Now I sweat more.
See, I don't. I
Hell
am
yeah.
I'm not a very
hairy
sweaty-
person.
I'm not a
at
sweaty person
all.
or
I
a hairy
have
person.
No chest hair, no
Yeah,
back hair.
yeah.
like,
I'm all
I'm
fucked
very
up.
like I have like the least
You're a
amount
dolphin.
of hair. It's weird.
You are a dolphin.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
You know, I don't have back hair, but I have chest hair. For sure.
I have some chest hair, but it's like
I have
laughable. Like my
borderline
beard, it's not real.
Got
shirt.
nothing.
You think the tattoo has anything to do with that?
No.
I mean, I understand you probably didn't have much before the tattoo, but does the tattoo prohibit your hair from growing? Do you
Not
think?
even a little
No?
bit. No. I'm actually
Yeah,
glad because, dude, if I had to shave my chest all the time to show my tattoo,
Sorry.
I'd be so sad.
I
I'd be-
showed her and she left.
Oh, you pulled
Showed
your
what?
hamburger meat out?
Yeah, my meat.
Your chest. Oh God.
Well, not that meat.
Snorted.
Dakota needs to speak with HR.
Not that meat. This the chest.
Not
hair.
that meat. What meat?
Yeah, you better not pull that meat
This
out. We'll
guy's-
get kicked off of YouTube.
That's right. He's going for a bush shaman.
Yeah.
Is this your bush? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm Italian. On the chest.
Oh God. I did the 23andMe and I am 0.01% Asian.
Huh.
I think it's fake, but I'm also just white.
All right. So
Quite.
I
French
did
and-
23andMe myself. I do not have the app anymore, and I kind of want to re-download it.
I just re-downloaded mine this morning.
Was it a pain in the ass to recover your password and shit?
I signed in with Google, so I didn't have to. It was just
I
automatic.
didn't.
Smart.
I don't remember any of that shit. I just started using like the sign in with Google's like, but
I mean, I just did the 23.
I thought my whole life I was mostly Italian. That's not the case.
What are you?
I'm very little Italian. I have a high percentage of like Nordic Viking blood, and I have a high, like I'm on the higher scale of Neanderthal.
What?
I'm not kidding. If you look through your thing,
Yeah.
it says Neanderthal. I have a lot of Neanderthal.
You didn't give a good sample.
How did they not give a good sample?
Well, yeah,
They
that
got
doesn't
the
make any
good
sense.
sample. They
But
got the best sample.
Yeah,
I
if
gave them
they-
a lot.
hold on here.
I swapped
I'm
so hard.
British and French.
Bonjour.
1.1%. Oui, oui.
Are you sure
Italian.
it's not Netherlands?
I'm a Viking caveman, dude.
Are you sure it's not Netherlands, not
Looking it up
Neanderthal?
right now.
Neanderthal's not a.
No,
You're like
Race.
a Geico caveman.
It's not a race.
That
but
can't be,
I'm telling you, she'll find it.
Neanderthal.
Neanderthal. I'm
This is
not,
all of them.
All of what?
Possible.
Races.
Yeah.
And
All tested populations.
so, where's your heart?
East Anglia. That's quite literally Viking territory. I'm
Yeah, but how
watching
do
a
you know?
show
He didn't
about
say
that.
Viking. He said East Anglia. You didn't know.
I watched The Last Kingdom twice.
gives you like little like write ups about certain things.
How much was it?
I don't
Neanderthal.
remember. I will try to recover.
I
it.
gotta see this for myself,
Definitely.
man. That does not sound legit.
Uh,
You have the whole
I think
list
it
of
was like-
people of
it's
names
a
there.
very long list, or I would go through all of
Is
them.
no, don't read them. Is it first of all? Is it alphabetical?
No, it's by territory.
That's ridiculous.
So there's
What
British and
territory
Irish,
would-
and
I don't
there's all
remember.
of these
It's been
options.
a few years since the app has changed
I got it.
dramatically.
Yeah, I gotta
since
see
I've
this.
used it.
I gotta see this. I can't believe that Neanderthal would be a result you'd get on
I'm looking
Neanderthal
for it
was-
right now.
23andMe.
Yes, dude. It's
I was like,
one
I'm
of-
more Neanderthal than I am Italian. Like what? What?
I swear to you, I'm Neanderthal.
It's not.
I have Viking in me. I have a little Italian. I have a little bit of German. I have a big chunk of Irish.
It's got to be Netherlands.
It's not though. Dude.
Netherlands.
It's caveman.
Neanderthal. That can't be. I don't know, man. I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
Aren't
Like
we all
that
little
sounds
Neanderthals?
crazy
You
to
know,
me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I was excited on it. I'm pumped. I mean, I thought.
I'm excited about.
I
have a low. I have a deep
Yeah,
sloping.
I did. Dude. That was my pickup line, dude.
What? That I'm a Neanderthal.
You know I'm a caveman.
Check out my deep sloping brow.
You know, yeah. You know I'm a caveman.
These knuckles drag.
These.
You know how big I am
I walk barefoot.
I don't
on
understand.
social
Like,
media.
yeah, that's crazy to me.
Yeah, I want to do the
Neanderthal.
23andMe.
I've had a kit for like 2-3 years now, and I just never
Are
did
you
it.
skeptical or
No, I just never got around to it.
do it? You
What do
know
mean?
what?
Don't
Yeah.
you just swab your
It took
mouth?
me a long time to do it,
I think
but
so.
when I finally did it, I was really glad to
Oh,
see
he's
the
out.
results.
Higgins gone.
It was what I already knew, but
That's
I wanted to
20
confirm.
points.
Probably like 15 or 16.
I was in the ballpark.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know how far it was.
I don't know either, but yeah, we'll see.
It was 34 yards.
No,
No, it was
wasn't.
more than that.
Way more
It
than
was
that.
probably like 60
60
or 70.
Yep. The 20 was an 80-yard play.
Oh my
so
God.
it's
So
8,
that's
9
9, 6,
is
and then a 2-point bonus.
15, 16, 17. Yeah, 17 points.
you know, there's a Sardinian.
Sardinian.
Sardine. Like, are you a sardine?
Yeah, Sardinian.
So if I said I was Sardinian, you would break my balls and be like, "What are you, sardine? You're a fish?
No, I
Oh,
would think
okay, okay.
Sardinian is real.
What is it?
From Sardinia.
I don't know what that is.
I
I
didn't
want to
even
say
know
it's
that
from
was a
like
thing.
Not culture.
northern Africa or like the Mediterranean
Oh, okay.
Mediterranean area somewhere.
Okay.
He's smart.
Yeah, I feel
Um,
stupid now.
Dude.
Dang.
I've only
I-
I only know about it because of
Let me
movies.
Let me
Yeah.
see.
I've heard it in movies. That's all.
Okay.
But Neanderthal that doesn't. It's not. It's like
I know
saying
it sounds weird.
it's like apples and wrenches.
I know.
It doesn't
I know.
equate. It's like
a very
okay, I'm
broad-
Italian, I'm Irish, I'm Neanderthal. That's like a different
Don't
species.
give me that.
Yeah.
I don't. I
Maybe
can't.
I'm a
My
different
brain won't let me.
species.
My brain won't let
Maybe
me
I'm a
understand
different
it.
Species. Maybe
That's
that
the thing.
explains everything about me.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Like we
You're
might
a
be
rare
able to.
breed.
We might be on the precipice of the breakthrough. Like the breakthrough. You need to get those results back.
You need to get your blood and give it
You
to
need
it.
to get the
little
Yeah, I
let's
think
go.
you should download the app because
yeah,
I
we
don't
gotta-
see Neanderthal.
That's yeah.
Was it the
we got-
word
I
northern?
need to know.
I'm
I
kidding.
need to know because if it's literally if that's something if your result you can get on 23andMe
Mhm.
is Neanderthal.
That's
First
just
of
an
all-
insult.
Yeah, exactly. First of all, that is preposterous in and of itself. But then what other results could you possibly get? Like what could they say? Like
Dinosaur?
Cro-Magnon?
Dinosaur.
Like
Your mother's a dinosaur, right?
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Homo erectus? Yeah, I said it. Scientific, baby.
I thought you said you.
My
you-
dad is an evolutionary psychologist.
Really? Well, then he would know about that.
Yeah, we had posters all over the house of
Oh, he was one of those guys.
yeah, still is.
Wow. Posters all over the house. Leave your work at work, buddy.
No.
What are you
House,
doing?
office, everything.
We get
Or-
it, Dad. Evolution. We get it.
Yeah. Big Bang.
I need one of those plays for my guys, man.
I'm glad it wasn't Tyler Boyd. I told you. I
He's
got the
got,
two
like-
Tylers
He's
today.
got he's like 4 for 60, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, we don't like that. I got to check.
Well, I'll do it. You got it?
I got it. It's because this league, the scoring is a little slightly different. So here we go.
The one crazy thing about 23andMe is it also can tell if you have dimples, a butt chin, dandruff, what kind of earlobe you have, what kind of earwax you have, your eye color, your finger length, freckles,
All right, finger length.
Can it tell?
hair color,
Oh, never mind.
how
John-
much
John-
hair
You got
you
3
have
for
on your
40.
forearm.
Settle down. 3 for 49. This is YouTube live. We got to. I. That's why I stopped my question. 3 for 49. 7.9 points.
All right.
Not bad. Yeah. 4 for 60. We
I,
don't-
I,
we
I
don't
need
want
I need him to
We
have a
don't
couple of those. Dude, are you praying for me?
that. Who do you have in this game?
Not this game, next game. But I'm just talking
Oh,
about. I'm
then
talking about,
relax.
I'm talking about his players in general. I need them to have.
Bad games.
Yes.
Who's he playing? Whose players are his?
Not in this game.
Then what are you talking about?
In general.
I'm rooting for you. Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you,
rooting
that's
for
what
you.
I want to say.
I don't think you're gonna win, but I'm rooting for you. I think you got off to a really bad start. Like it couldn't have been worse. Not your team, but his team couldn't have performed better
Yeah, but it was
so far.
some of my key guys.
Couldn't have
not
gotten
good
off to
games.
couldn't have gotten off to a better start. Maybe the best way to say it.
And I couldn't have gotten off to a worse start.
You could have gotten off to a worse start, but not by much. I mean, your start wasn't great.
If you were to measure finger length, would you say the length between like
You
where
start
it
from
leaves
the
your
elbow.
palm?
You start from the
No,
elbow.
no.
Wow.
Or like which one's taller when you have your hand straight up like your
So what
middle
was your
finger?
question again? I'm sorry.
Do you measure it like how far it is from the palm or like which one's longer if you
Like
hold it up
finger
straight?
so you're saying is finger like this or this?
No, they're
Oh my God,
comparing
another.
these two fingers. Now, if I go this way, then this one looks longer. But if I'm measuring finger to palm, then I don't know which one's longer. Does that make sense?
So if you look at it like this, you're saying
Yeah, your
I hear what you're saying.
fingers look pretty even. No. Like, I don't know.
I feel like it changes when I move my hand.
Thank you.
We're all
Like-
looking- we're-
You know,
imagine
I
this
can't,
video of all of us.
So
just
what is
doing
it?
this.
So
I can't.
so you're trying to determine your finger length for what reason?
That's what 23andMe says. It says I have a 53% chance that your index finger is longer than your ring finger.
Which it is.
Mine?
Looks to me like it is.
Mine is shorter.
But
My
it
index
depends
finger is
if-
shorter.
No, your
It is.
ring. There's
This
wow.
one,
But
The,
this
the
one's
fingernail
longer.
is also tough.
It's
But if
weird.
you show me your hand like this, where I can see your finger, they look pretty even.
but then if I'm
But
looking
put
at
your
it
hand
this
flat
way,
like this. Don't do this. Like don't do this. Do this. Yeah. Yeah, your pointer finger is just slightly longer.
this one.
It's still just slightly taller.
Dude,
Oh, okay.
When you do that, they look pretty even. But I think the pointer finger, just do like normal. Make your hand flat. Put that down. Your hand like this. I think your pointer finger is just about the same size. Maybe your ring finger is longer,
on this side,
but then this side it's like the same.
and I can't close my pinky. That's
Is it
what I can
broke?
do.
Did it break?
No.
That's always been that way?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So
I've broken my hand so many times that like my hands don't my right hand doesn't close correctly.
I can't move all of my fingers independently without like moving this. Like
Why?
I don't know.
It's
See?
always been that way?
I have to make a formal apology to Chris.
Uh-oh.
Neanderthal.
Explain.
Hey Dakota, you have more Neanderthal DNA than 29% of other customers.
I knew we were best friends.
Explain what that means, please.
I'm trying to
There's
find
got to be some sort of I got to know.
So I have
got to know.
Can I get a
negative
pound?
2% Neanderthal DNA.
Say that again. You have how much?
All right, so out of the 7,462 variants we tested, we found 226 variants in your DNA that trace back to Neanderthals. So you could have a larger percentage if, you're Chris. It doesn't really say anything more than that.
We don't
but
know about
there's
me. I could be
some-
100% Neanderthal.
There's some variants that they tested for that are directly related to Neanderthals. I guess like some things
So now,
that haven't
so my question is,
progressed.
if you get tested positive for Neanderthal, right?
You're not going to die.
No,
It's
listen.
not- you're not going to give it to somebody.
Let me ask this question, because Italian means from Italy, right? Spanish means from Spain, right? German means from Germany. Neanderthals were everywhere, weren't they? Because that was just like like the entire
It's-
era called Neanderthals. Like Neanderthal man was
That's
a
what I'm
period
So I don't
between
think it's
this
as much
year
as
and
where
that
you're
year.
from or like
Right.
where you were at
Just
as
like
a person. Like
your
not as yet
lineage, your
evolved.
lineage goes back that far. So it's not a matter of where in the world you're from, but how old your DNA actually is. It's
Yeah.
like that your DNA runs back to as far as the Neanderthals.
Like I'm
you're-
completely making this up, but it could be like, hey, if you walk around with like a hunchback, you know, the Neanderthals used to like, you know, scavenge for food and shit. I'm completely making this up.
yes, you are.
But
But we,
I like
we
it a
all
lot.
The
come
same
from Neanderthals, but
kind
you're
of
just
idea.
you're a little more potent,
yeah.
bro. 4 for 195 and 2 touchdowns. Is that good?
oh, okay. I found
Pickens.
Yeah.
Please do.
Yeah,
Go.
not for me.
they test the ability to smell, hoarding, body shape, chin dimple.
You can
Wait,
tell
wait,
if
wait.
Somebody's hoarding.
Wait. What is this you're saying right now?
These are traits that they test.
Okay.
Like there's a whole long number with it, but then they say like what it really means. So ability to smell. Yeah. Let's
I
see.
don't have that.
Full stomach sneeze reflex. Weird. Feeling hangry.
I have that.
Are you feeling it?
No.
Mosquito bite itch.
But I mean, I could eat. Are you hungry?
You wanna
Yeah.
notice it?
Want to get some food?
Sweat during workout.
I sweat during walking.
I don't sweat much.
I sweat when I work out. I sweat.
I sweat when I
I
walk.
sweat a little bit, but
But I
like
do
I've
like
just never been a
springtime.
sweaty person. Even when, like if I play a full game of basketball, you've seen me. I play a full game outside in the summertime, and I'm just like I glow.
He's,
Like
and he's,
He
I
said,
don't
I
get
just got that
super
little-
sweaty. I don't like.
and
I
he's
never.
seen, and he's seen me.
When have you ever seen sweat drip off me? Maybe. I mean,
That time, the
It's-
time we played, it was
never
not
dripped
dripping,
into my
but
mouth,
you
I
were a little
promise you.
sweaty that time we did that baseball challenge. But it was
so
a very
there you
hot
go.
day.
Yeah, it was like 100 degrees, and but even that, I wasn't dripping sweat. You know,
no,
it's just like,
no,
that's
but you were
just
sweaty.
What do you
I was
got,
sweaty,
kid? What do you got?
but
What do
like
you got?
that-
What do you got? I
that's
see you
as-
over there.
I
That's
was
as much as I get.
giggling.
You were drenched. You were
Um,
like Patrick Ewing at the foul line.
I personally have a variant associated with having a difficulty discarding rarely used possessions.
Hoarding.
Yes. Less likely to have a fear of heights.
I have
Being
a
a
fear of heights.
better sprinter than a distance runner.
That's me.
Okay.
And dandruff. I don't have dandruff, but it says that I do.
Oh no, you have dandruff?
No, I don't think so.
Wow, imagine
No,
only
I know I don't.
imagine finding out you have dandruff from 23andMe. That
Crazy.
sucks.
Scratch
Maybe
her head.
You're
Yuck.
just susceptible to it. Like,
Gross.
if you don't
Okay.
use conditioner, you will
Gross.
I
get
wash my hair every day.
Same.
Look at the shoulders. That'll tell you everything you need to know.
All
There's a
right, that's
flag
it.
on the
So
plate.
public apology,
Thank you.
of course.
Oh, I again, I just need my brain just needed to understand like what we were dealing with here. But yeah, again, it's how old your DNA is. Very old. You're from the old school. Some of that old ass DNA, the OG DNA.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder what mine would be.
You should do it.
You'd be part Neanderthal.
I think we almost
That's
be
what
right.
I'm saying.
You know,
You have to.
I'm only
And I just think,
2%.
like you said,
2%?
He has more
of
of
Neanderthal.
a
And how
potency.
many percent did you think?
I don't remember.
No, okay.
It's giving me a hard time. Like
Maybe he just saw it and
recovering
was
my
crazy,
password
but
and
maybe
stuff.
like some other people have a more stronger sense of the
I'll
gene,
bet you that
know?
there are some people out there. Like there's people I've met in my lifetime who have that like
Yeah.
caveman look to them. You know what I'm saying? Like that little bit of like a heavy like
Yeah.
unibrow type situation.
point
Maybe
at
no, because you know the same person that I know who had that like caveman look, that like the heavy eyebrows and like the
You should-
crusted brow, like that, like the head, that forehead that comes down, and like they, kind of maybe have a little bit of an underbite, and yeah.
Yeah.
You have his Facebook.
I'm drawing a super
I'm
blank.
gonna run and grab myself a drink. Is everybody okay?
I'm good, dude.
You get the nuts? Is it start with an R?
Rasputin.
Oh, like from
Bring it,
when
Tony.
we first met. Dag nabbit. Yeah. Yeah.
You should get him a 23andMe for Christmas.
They are on
Box.
sale right now.
It-
How much are they?
Not expensive.
Well, what is that?
Uh,
I'll do it.
$75.
it might be.
That sounds about right. I think I paid like around 100 for mine. Maybe.
I think it's a scam.
You really wanted those nuts.
Hungry. I want
Oh,
something.
okay.
You want to try some? Look,
I'm totally good. Thank you.
peanut butter monster. I won't put it right here.
No. it's
Peanut butter
okay.
monster.
It's okay.
I got
Look,
some
look at those
Neanderthal
balls.
facts. You guys want some
Okay.
Neanderthal facts?
Yes, please.
Those are the things you were making me eat.
No.
Those are the things-
Neanderthal, apparently, according
80
to
bucks.
according to Blaine, comes mostly from the European mountain range. They were shorter to help keep in body heat. They also had larger noses and larger lungs to intake high altitude air of the mountain ranges.
That's
Crap,
why
I
they
don't want
said
that
fear of heights.
No,
all
no, if they
makes
lived there, they must like the heights. They
Yeah.
must not
Wait,
be
so
afraid.
No,
ancestry's
if you don't have a
cheaper,
fear
they're
of
not as
heights,
good.
that's
I
the
don't
trait
know.
that they
I
test
Gotcha,
don't
for.
know what
gotcha.
it is. I did
Neanderthals
the
and Homo
23andMe.
sapiens are two different species, and they mixed roughly 15,000 years ago, and then Homo sapiens forced them extinct.
Not quite. Chris is still
Oh.
around.
Right, yeah, not fully extinct. They're still around, Blaine. They're alive in all of us right now, in our tainted DNA.
You want some nuts?
No, thank you.
Put
No,
those
I
fucking
remember.
nuts away.
Nobody wants
Yo,
some nuts.
talking about tainted DNA, the last thing I want right now is a nut
From Anthony.
or anybody.
Hi-yo.
Eh.
Hey, how you doing?
Mer. I'm not gonna take the nuts.
Don't do it.
Not gonna take the nuts.
These aren't like. What's wrong with your nuts, man?
I just feel like something's wrong with them now. You just
I'm
want
eating them.
you want to offer them so badly.
I go try these spiked nut. Yo, try a peanut butter
Magic.
ball.
No, I'm
These
good. No,
magic
really, I'm
nuts.
good. No, thank you. No, thank you. It's nothing against you. Or I'm not in the mood for nuts. I definitely have to be in the mood.
Look,
to
Chris,
eat
Chris,
gummies.
you don't have to explain yourself. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
You're right. You're right.
I like nuts.
Sometimes I want the nuts in my mouth. Sometimes I want them all over my face.
All right, well, see, now you took a turn.
Yeah.
I always.
I was
take a
having
turn.
fun.
and so was
And
I.
then you
Oh my
made
God.
it
Our
gross.
fun is a bit different. Our fun is a bit different.
A good strawberry.
If you want to scoop some of this up to pack a bowl, that's left over from the joint I rolled earlier.
I don't know why I just
Dude,
cuddled the
spin
microphone.
some of this into there. What do you think about that?
Oh, I'm thinking about it.
What you think about?
I'm thinking about your trophy. Look at that bad boy.
Hey.
Hey.
Take a selfie with my trophy.
Yeah, you gotta.
Whenever I hear this song, I just think of Ron Burgundy. Like I can't see in my mind anything else.
No, I've never seen those movies.
Really? The second one, hot garbage. Don't watch it.
Really?
Just a huge disappointment. Never should have been made. But the first one, really, really funny.
Can we get Kevin Goatee back on?
I-
I want to discuss a
I
couple
presume.
particular movies.
I presume we could get him back on. I don't see why not. I
He
think
didn't totally hate us, right? We did
no,
good.
no, he didn't totally hate us. No, he's a cool dude, and I mean, I think what we need to do is meet and talk with Brian, have a serious conversation with Brian one time without getting into it. Don't say
This
anything else.
Brian.
We talk to Brian, your guy Brian, our guy Brian, and then we reach out to Kevin after the football season is over because he's got stuff that he records during football season, so
Okay.
maybe he'll have a little extra time after the football season's over, and further our conversations that we had. But then, yeah, I'm sure he would be glad to come back on as well.
Awesome. How do you feel? Can I ask you then? Maybe the room?
Yeah.
The 1980s vehicle, and I could be the early 90s, Heathers.
With Christian Slater,
Yes.
never saw it.
Nobody ever saw it? Oh, shit. Chat, have you guys seen the movie Heathers? Christian Slater, Winona Ryder.
Jennifer Jason Leigh?
No.
No, she's in every 80s movie.
Yeah. Let's see.
What are you trying to find out? What car they drove?
No,
Whether it was a good movie.
I just want to know if you guys have seen it.
Oh no, it came out on my mom's birthday though.
Get out.
Wow.
Where? Well, not the year, obviously.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, 1988. Christian Slater, Winona Ryder, Kim Walker, Lisa Ann Frank, Shannon Doherty.
Do we remember Lisa Frank?
Lisa Frank.
Yeah, like the unicorns and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Forgot about that until you just said that. That was fun. That was a nice time in my life. When things
All
were
right,
simple.
so
Blaine's never seen it. Heather's.
all right, so at Westburg High, where cliques rule, jocks dominate, and all the popular girls are named Heather, it's going to take a Veronica and a mysterious new kid to give teen angst a body count.
A body count?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Regular girl Veronica tries to survive the social jungle of high school by sticking with three most popular girls at school who are all called Heather. As she meets a new kid named JD, Christian Slater, her life spirals into a continuous cycle of hate, indifference, and murder as she extracts revenge on her enemies, also known as her best friends. I'm telling you right now, it's a cool movie. For 80s movie, it was like one of the teen movies for
Yeah.
that time.
Yeah.
It was cool.
Yeah, it's got like a like that in that Mean Girls vein or whatever, those high school movies.
It was Dark Mean Girls.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It was
I'll
Dark Mean
watch
Girls.
that.
There you go.
I don't want. I would love to,
That
to
honestly
show you guys a
sounds
trailer,
about
but I
right.
don't want to screw this up.
Heyo.
But watch a trailer like
Tech
when you
Mobile.
can.
Okay, I totally will.
YouTube, Lane, watch a trailer. You'll like it. Something else I wanted to, guys, if you've ever seen.
Yes, Blaine.
Netflix?
Blaine says sounds like normal high school drama, and
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
that
pretty
is
much.
that is correct. That is accurate.
Blaine's coming out soon too.
Yeah, he said he needs a pretzel order from everybody.
Oh my God.
He's got
Blaine.
he's got my dark pretzels already ordered up, and I appreciate it.
Blaine.
Whatever you got, let me get one.
Blaine.
The ones that I had.
And you were like, these are the best pretzels you'll ever have in your life.
That was me.
Well, no. See, again,
Oh.
the jury's still out because I like the dark chocolate, and these were the milk chocolate pretzels are the ones that we got. You tried that.
I'm a milk chocolate girl.
Then yeah, milk chocolate for Dakota, dark chocolate for DC.
I would like some Pennsylvania marijuana, please.
Oh, there you go.
I will take an order.
You take
of
your pretzels and stuff them.
chocolate covered pretzels. milk chocolate for me, but I will take an order.
But we are getting to a point of the show where we're going to start losing some cast members.
That would be me.
Dakota has to go take care of her dog.
Or
I'm
me.
actually going to get out of here soon. Myself, I have a couple things I got to take care of, and I have to get to work early in the morning.
Anthony and I will remain. We'll hang out with the live stream for a little while.
Yeah, please do. Please do.
Keep it going. Try to bring some more subs.
Yeah,
Short.
yeah. I got a sub.
you
the
guys
other day,
are-
Sadie sub.
Yeah?
She had no idea that we did this.
No way.
Yeah, she had no clue.
Love
We were
her.
talking about YouTube, and she's like, "I love YouTube," and she's telling me what she watches, and I was like, "Dude, I watch the same type of shit.
Oh, word.
I'm actually on YouTube." And she's subscribed, so we now are at 514.
Sweet.
I would like to get her on. here. She's
515.
got,
Yo, check it out. 515. You want to know why?
Yeah,
You know what I found out the other day?
you're not.
No,
Oh.
we are not. The show was not subscribed to its own show. Like
Oh,
the Two Clouded Minds account
okay.
was not subscribed to the Two Clouded Minds channel.
I
Wow.
didn't know you could do that.
I didn't know either.
I went on there and it was like subscribe. So I was like, click,
Mm.
and it's subscribed.
Sick.
So there you go.
Sick.
All of our
Yeah.
individual accounts are subscribed, right?
But Sadie, yeah, for sure. But Sadie was just telling me that she recently just had her first speaking role on Law and Order.
oh my
Oh,
god.
wow.
So like she has an IMDb page. She's
Yeah.
in SAG.
She was on Gossip Girl too.
Yeah, she did
Yeah.
say Gossip Girl.
Who's this?
One of the
Girl that we work with.
Oh
Yeah.
boy,
Oh, it's fucking Blaine. Hey,
Blaine
Blaine.
calling in. He's bringing his dabs.
Hello, Blaine.
Hey,
I know
what's
you
up,
guys
Fun
aren't set
Act?
up for like talking on the phone and stuff, but everybody can hear me on speaker, so it's good enough. So I got 3 milk chocolate, I got 1 dark chocolate, and you just want some dabs because I'm gonna bring out your rig.
Yeah. And I'll kiss you right on the mouth.
Only on Patreon.
They also make white chocolate if anybody's interested.
You guys like white chocolate?
No, white chocolate is gross.
I'm gonna stick with the milk, but thank you for the
Yeah,
offer.
no takers on the white chocolate.
All right, I'll bring out milk chocolate and dark chocolate, 2 of each.
You're amazing,
best.
Blaine.
Thank you,
All
Blaine.
right. I'll see you guys next month.
All right,
Love you
dude.
guys.
Merry Christmas. Love you, kiddo.
All right, later.
Bye.
Merry Christmas.
Or Chrysler.
Christmas.
Mwah.
Yeah.
Christmas.
So yeah, guys, you are
Yeah.
gonna be with Dave and Anthony. You are in very good hands.
Fun Act says hello.
Hello.
Ah,
Fun act.
late to the party, but he always shows up.
Well,
He
he's right. He's here for the party. The
He
party's
is.
still going.
He is here for the party. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Fun Act. I hope you and your family have a great time. And everybody that was watching us, we love you very much.
And make sure you tune back in on next Wednesday for our live stream.
Yeah. We're coming back. New year. A lot of fun, new shit.
New year, new
We
me.
got the new wheel.
New wheel, new buttons.
I got the new hoodie.
Yeah.
New
Yeah.
hoodie.
he's got
We'll
a
all get new
hoodie.
hoodies soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
We all say.
Whatever.
Oh man. But guys, from all of us, all of you, happy holidays, Merry Christmas.
Yes.
Very much. Oh, we love you very much. We really do. Thank you for the continued support and all the joy you bring us. And we'll be back next year. Actually, no, we'll be back before next year, right?
Yeah, a couple days.
Couple days.
Live
Couple
stream.
2-3 days.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got
Wednesday.
another- Yeah, we
See-
Saturday.
See you Wednesday.
Yeah, we'll see
You're out.
you
You're talking like
Wednesday.
Lights
the year
over.
is over, the show is over, everything is over. You're just leaving
You know
right
what
now.
I'm doing?
Yeah,
I'm
you're ending the
talking
show.
like this is a pre-recorded show.
Yeah, you're ending
Yeah.
the show.
It's not over.
So stop that.
I'm sorry, guys. Please stick around. Don't leave. Dave.
Yeah,
and
stay
Anthony are gonna
tuned.
show you
Watch
their
some more
titties.
football with us.
And then
Chris,
tune in next
Chris and
Wednesday.
Dakota are
This
gonna leave
Wednesday.
right now, and then they're gonna jump in the chat later on and be like, "We made it home safely."
Oh, I'm gonna be.
We're
all
looking
over
at you
the chat.
I'll probably
guys.
forget.
I'm
'cause
gonna
I
be
do
all
that.
over the chat.
There you go.
You're checking out my awesome gear.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It looks
yeah.
great on the
Stay
screen.
clouded 10.
Guys,
Right, exactly.
Have a great night.
You too.
Have a great night.
We just fisted.
Fist the
Whoa.
fuck out of you.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. I'll see you.
I'm sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable on the couch with me. No, because he didn't want to say that. Bye. Oh, love. Whoa. All right, but at some point we have to talk about food because I'm fat. All right, we got the commercial break. These Bengals, they need to get it together. We got just under 3 minutes left in the third. It's 31-8 Steelers, which your boy chose moneyline Steelers, and it's looking pretty good unless they have a fourth quarter amazing comeback. Najee Harris, 12 for 59 and a touchdown. Mason Rudolph, 16 for 25, 279, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. Calvin Austin got that one rushing touchdown. But the player of the week so far, George Pickens, 6 targets, 4 for 195 yards and 2 touchdowns. What's that, like 40 points? 2 touchdowns, and then 4 points, and then 2 of those were bonus plays. So there's 4 points in bonuses, so 4, 8. Yeah, they were both bomb touchdowns. Plus the over other bonus. It's like got to be like 42. In our league, I'll check in a second, and then on the other side of the ball, well, yeah, it's been a George Pickens day, to say the least. Jake Browning, 24 for 35, 290 and a touchdown with 2 interceptions. T. Higgins, 7 targets, 4 for 125 and a touchdown. He's having a good day. Tyler Boyd, same amount of targets, 5 catches for 59 yards. Then you got some other little names here, a bunch of people getting balls. But let's see I want to see what Pickens has in our league right now as far as scoring with plenty of time to go. Here we go. He had him, right? Yeah, he's at a 41.5 in our league. He had 2 40-plus touchdowns. Yeah. Is that good? Yeah, do you want to order pizza from that place or do you want to do something different? What do you want?
Pizza's easy. Pizza makes sense.
Okay.
Pizza's good.
So should I set it up so I go get it, or do you think
If you want to go grab it,
is that the better thing to do? Okay.
trying to get somebody to deliver to this place.
Yeah, so I
imagine.
mean, be like, hey, call us when you're in the parking lot of like where you see dump trucks.
They wouldn't even find that. They wouldn't even find the parking lot of the place, let alone the place
All right,
itself.
so what do you want to order? Like the same, but do you want chicken or anything, or you just want the pizza? Do you have one large pie? Okay. Wait, am I making sure I'm on the right place here? What? Hi, can I place an order for pickup? I get a large pepperoni and black olive pizza. And that's it. Okay. Thank you. All right. Bye. 35 minutes? It takes. Well, hey, whatever. Ordered. I'll get my food. I'm happy. You know? I'm gonna be getting some pizza. And now that I think about it, I kind of want chicken. Never mind. Settle down. We should settle down. All right, man. We got almost 2 minutes left in the third. Another box checked off the parlay. Now we're talking. Maybe my parlay could pay for the pizza and then some. Let's hope for the 9-leg parlay or the 8-leg. They're both over $1,000 payouts. How you doing in there? Doing good. He's all right. He's okay. We're rocking. We're rolling. Got the laptop. Got the iPad. Ooh, see, caught it. 3rd and 8 here for the struggling Browns. I mean, Bengals. Yes. Caught it. T. Higgins, hell of a day right now.
Yeah, Higgins and Pickens are going nuts.
Higgins and Pickens.
Pickens and Higgins.
They said 35 minutes.
That's fine.
That's a little wild and unacceptable, is what I'm saying.
It's usually like 25 minutes, though, isn't it?
Yeah, you can get to a pizzeria in 20 minutes. You know, it takes 15 to 20 minutes to make the pie.
It's a football Saturday.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I can't wait to consume. I've had too many peanuts today. I think I have my limit.
Blaine says he loves doing big parlay bets. He's only ever hit one for $400. It's pretty good.
Well, how many legs was it, Blaine? I remember it was actually the beginning of this year. It was coming into week 1, and in my DraftKings account, I had $1. Oh, no. It was at the end of the year, and I didn't put anything in. Whatever it was like $1 bet. I was like, I'm not adding more money, and I had $1 left. 7 legs. Paid out $52. I hit 7 legs. The most I ever hit was on the least I've ever placed on a bet.
Not bad.
Yeah, I'd like to hit one of these, bro.
6 legs. Blaine hit a 6-legger.
6-legger.
I got to get my hat. My hair looks ridiculous.
You want this one? Yeah, Blaine, I've had so many 7-leg parlays this year that I got 6 out of 7 on. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. A lot of it, like, I'll do for DraftKings, you get the boost. You know, they'll give you like a parlay boost. The more legs you add, the better. So I try to hit, like, once you hit that 7 mark and boost it, it's real nice. And I've gotten like 6 out of 7, like, no lie, like 4 or 5 times. It's super frustrating. I don't know if you were on before. I'm assuming you were because you're the man. But let's see. I have like a bunch of different legs. I won't read through them like I did before. But I do have the Steelers money line as one of them, which was a good plus. and it wasn't in every one of my parlays. I tried to not pick. I think when I did it, I was like, all right, I'm gonna do one from like Thursday to the Saturday games, like just those games. Then I was like, all right, I'm gonna do the Saturday to the Sunday 1 p.m. games. Then I'm gonna do just the Sunday games, and then I ran through all of them, which was like the 9 leg.
Right. Chris is home. He made it home. Hey, Chris.
That was fast.
He said your hoodie looks fire.
Thanks, buddy. Did he say something else negative? Because I feel
No.
like you're okay.
That's all.
Yeah. So for this one, Blaine, I have it's 5 legs. $2 bet was the last $2 for a $50 payout, and it was the Rams -4 and the over in that game, which I got. Steelers money line, which was a +110, which I like, and then tonight's game rather, Buffalo's laying the 11.5 and the over. So at the end of this day, I could make $50. And if it all goes well, some of them I think I might have in another. Now these are all the tomorrow 1 o'clocks. 6 leg, 9 leg, 8 leg. Yeah, baby. Let's get for that 9 leg. I mean, which one was the most payout? Yeah, obviously. The 9 leg is $5 bet, pays out $1,795.
Good luck, buddy.
Plus 35,808. Give me some of that. Give me 1, 2 Tritos. I gotta get you. Have you got any emails other than this one pool that I got from this person, like through one of the other leagues that the things we do? But it was like $100 a box, but it's like multiple crazy different payouts. It's like score change and all that.
I got to check. I don't
I'm not
remember
into
getting
that.
my emails, like that, but I have to check and see if some
Yeah,
like
it
junk.
was like literally like it was like 10 PDFs for like 10 different pools. But I want to get into, now that I'm not working where I used to work, where there was much more ways of getting into pools or making up a pool and being able to sell through it. But I do want to get into some pools. So if you know of any coming across, holla at your boy.
We'll do.
Will be, and if it's big, it's okay. I still want to know.
When you say what, like the entry fee?
Yeah. Because it could be one where it might be steep, but I'll be like, let me just grab one, or maybe you were like, yo, you want to go and have on it, like if it's like those $300 box ones, or
Yeah, I I would have to see if we were gonna do something like a group thing, like for the show, maybe, then I would go in on it. But I'm not trying to put a lot of big money on some dumb shit this year. You know what I mean? Like buying expensive Super Bowl boxes. Like that's not a good investment.
oh no,
And I don't really have a lot. And I know, like, speaking for the Two Clouded Minds show, I know we don't, as a group, have a lot of, like, expendable income where we could just be throwing, like, stupid money at games and stuff like that just to say, hey, let's get into a big game this year.
Well, I looking at it is, for me, what I'm doing is that check from the app. I was like, I won that for free.
So don't just piss it away. It's
no,
free
but
money.
but like every year, I get into Super Bowl or boxes. So I'm gonna use not all of them. I'm saying I'm gonna use some of the funds that I get from that to be like, all right, if there's a $50 box that somebody knows, I'll get in on that and try to just get into a couple and
I
spend
hear
like,
you.
you know.
Yeah, don't piss that money away.
No, I want to spend like $200 though on getting into pools.
Blaine, what game? What over-under? Blaine said, what's the over-under on that game? But I don't know what game
Oh,
he was talking about.
the Bills.
Oh, the Bills game?
The over-under on that game, I think, was like 40. It was low 40s. Stand by, Blaine. Here we are. So the Bills are, for at least when I lock this in, we're laying 11.5, and the over was 44. Bills Chargers.
Over 44. Over under 44.
Yeah. So I took the over, and the Bills laying 11.5. And with the way this is looking, Cincinnati gets the money line, and then it's the Bills doing those two things.
Pittsburgh gets the money line.
I mean, that's what I mean. And then if the Bills hit those two things, it's a $2 bet pays 50. then you take that, and then you, and then we make a group bet. Like if we, you and I are staying here to watch the night game for the most part. If we stay the whole time or whatever, if I win the bet, you and I are going to talk through a parlay. We're going to place,
For the night game or for what?
no, like this parlay is for the end of today.
And tomorrow.
No.
I'm sorry for this game and the later game.
Right.
Got it.
So like after tonight, if the Bills do the thing that I need them to do, I win the $50. So then I'm saying you and I, even if it's like we're home, we're chatting or we're talking through it, we're gonna come up and talk through and make like the best bets. Like, you know what I mean? You pick the best ones that you think, like, all right, this is gonna happen. Like, we think this is, you know what I mean? And then we come through and let's say it's like, I'm like, all right, let's get to like 5 legs, and we throw like a 20 spot on her. You know?
So shouldn't we start talking about it right now?
Yeah. I could pre-hold that bet. All right,
Wait,
I like
hold on
that.
a second. Give me a minute here.
Is good. Together? I love it.
Just on your phone.
I love that idea. I got to keep a track on the time, too. I called that 6:44, so it's been literally takes me 3 minutes to get there.
See, Blaine's with me. That's going to be the question mark on the 44 over under. He's rooting for you, Anthony. The Bills are going to have to score at least 30 to win that. Yeah, see, he thinks what I think is that we're worried that the Chargers aren't going to score a lot of points in this game, and that the Bills are going to have to do the bulk of that 44 themselves. Blaine and I are thinking similarly. Is that I think that's where you're going to run into your problem. Is that the Chargers aren't going to keep up their end of the bargain in this, because with Easton's stick, and no Keenan Allen again this week, their offense, which hasn't been like lights out this year, obviously.
No, but he got
they're less potent.
He did a decent last week without that.
Did decent, exactly, but the Bills' defense is playing well right now.
Right, I
So
see them
it might
getting getting in the teens,
so they'd have to get at least 2 touchdowns to get to 14.
and then the Bills scoring in the 30s. That's how
Right,
I see it.
and that's what he's saying as well. So like the Bills are gonna have to do the majority of the lifting here, but you just feel it's pretty comfortable.
I think with what they just did to Dallas, granted, you know they're not going to try and like do a Miami Denver situation, but like the way James Cook has been playing, I think you know what I mean. They could get up quick, fast, and then just like try to slow it down and just still score.
Chris says if you win your parlay tonight, he's got to get 10% off the top. You got to pay the vig.
Why?
No, I'm just kidding. Well, it's a joke. It's a joke. He doesn't. He
Well,
can't.
Chris, I'll tell you what.
He doesn't
if
get
I-
the vig.
if-
Not on this one.
No, I say if I win tonight and me and Dave talk through this bet that we would make tomorrow
And it hits.
and it hits, now we could talk,
Right.
because I generally make 6, 7, 8, 9 leg parlays, and I'll throw
Yeah, they're
nothing more-
preposterous.
but nothing more than $5 on them. But now if you make
you
like
make-
a 5 leg that like is like, all right, this is
You make a 5-leg parlay and you put $20 on it. You could make a couple of G's.
well, let's talk it through and see what we can do here.
Right. Huh. Well, I mean, I got it. We're
All
looking
right,
at it
so
right there.
we can't look at this game or this game. It's got to be
Right.
tomorrow. So Detroit Vikings.
Well, first of all, Fun Act's getting a laugh out of us talking about football. It's a football Saturday, Fun Act.
Sorry.
Anthony and I were like, let's meet at the studio and watch some football. And then when we got here, I looked around and I was like, why don't we just stream and watch some football? Because I mean, other people are going to be watching as well, possibly, and maybe they'll watch along with us. So we figured we may as well stream and hang out with you guys as well.
Plus,
so
we also do a football podcast.
we
So-
do on the side, yeah.
For-
Separately, we do a fantasy football show and stuff like that. So it's no secret on this show that we like our football.
Yeah.
Chris and Dakota were able to hang out with us for a little while earlier, which I thought was good. But we figured, hey, if we can catch a few subscribers on Saturday,
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Chris is now roasting us. Chris was here with us, and then he got home and immediately started roasting us in the chat.
Yeah, you're cool. I remember when I played video games against kids, and that's what they did.
What do you mean?
When you play games against kids, they talk mad trash.
I guess so, but I don't understand the
He
connection.
was talking trash when he was here.
Well, that's okay. We like to have fun.
Yes. So this game here, Detroit Lions Vikings. I take the Lions laying the 3. Are you comfortable with that?
I like to keep shopping.
You want to keep shopping and like stay away from this game?
Well, I want to come back to it. I don't want to just make a commitment right now. But here's what we'll do.
I like
with
that.
this.
I like that. I'm a quick slinger.
You're like, the first game we looked at. Do you want to put it on the list? Do you want to bet it? Well, how about this? There's like 14 other games. So why don't we look at the other games?
I was like, yeah, Lions and the over.
Yeah, there's 2 right there. What else we got? We got Packers, Carolina.
I don't like that game.
I like that game just as much as the other game.
Seahawks Titans.
Seahawks, Titans.
Gino's playing.
Yeah, but we don't know if he's going to be.
Browns Texans.
Chris, we know it's all love. We know it's all love.
Hey Blaine, what is your favorite?
Yeah,
You know,
what's your
pick.
best bet for this week?
Yeah, what do you think? Is just like, yo, this has to happen,
We need
but like not
Best bets from the chat.
not today's games, the rest of the week,
Has to be tomorrow.
tomorrow or even the Monday.
Yeah.
All right, so Cleveland, Houston,
No CJ Stroud.
Cleveland laying the 3.
I don't know. That game makes me nervous.
Colts Falcons.
He likes the Browns. Tennessee all day. Tennessee all day. So you're picking Tennessee over
Tennessee
the
getting the
Seahawks.
points
Getting the points.
or money line.
Let me look at the games. Yeah, bring up the spreads. We're looking at DraftKings right now, just so you know, so that we're all looking at the same lines. But yeah, I don't know if I'm betting Tennessee all day against the Seahawks. You're gonna have to
So-
explain that one to me.
Yeah, plead your case. Colts Falcons. You mean the way the Falcons have been going? You kind of like the Colts, no? The Colts are getting 3 points.
The Falcons are at home, and they're the most confounding team, or one of the most confounding teams to me this year, because you never know what you're going to get week to week. Is it going to be we're using our players, we're scoring points, we're being an effective offense, or is it going to be like, you know, this guy forgot how to throw the forward pass and run the football, and he just punts every
Okay.
3 downs?
Commanders
No.
Jets. I got another interception.
Another intercept. This game
Thank
is
God
a
I
clown
didn't
show.
play 'em.
This is a complete clown show. Man, oh man.
Commanders Jets.
Whoever's mentioned at the table, Poker Buddies knows best.
What?
I don't know.
Whoever's sitting at the table.
Fun Act is saying things that I don't understand, but I'm glad that you're here. He said some stuff like XB GT Fun 4562. He's giving out his screen gamer tag, I guess, in some game. I'm not really sure. Poker tag. I'm not sure.
Maybe he wants to gamble with me.
Maybe that's what it
Don't
is.
threaten me with a good time.
He's
All right.
he's picking Jets in the Commanders versus Jets game, I guess.
How do you feel?
Trevor Siemian.
Trevor Seaman, man.
Gross.
So then
No.
we've literally skipped over a lot of games. All right, so Jags Bucks.
Jags Bucks.
Look how they ha-
Buccaneers
look how they
plus
have.
1. I kind of like them in that game. That's interesting.
Dallas Dolphins, the over.
Didn't it come down? Wasn't it at 50 the other day when we looked at it? Pretty sure it was.
Let me see when I placed my bet what it was. It might be different because it's closer, right?
Yeah, it changes. Pretty sure it was at 50 when we looked at it the other day.
Yep. I placed this. Yeah. Over is 50. So it's come down.
And wait, who was favored the other day? You know? Probably don't have that in there.
Well, I chose them,
You did? Pick the points in this one?
and I had to have one on one of them. Or
Oh,
maybe
it's
I
in your
didn't.
parlay.
I have to look. You never know what your boy does. Dallas. Yeah. I have
What was it?
them in two. I did one parlay where I just did the spread, the over,
Uh-huh.
and then I did one where I chose,
Dallas plus 2?
plus 1.5.
Plus 1.5. See, now it's Dallas plus 2. Interesting.
I think the over, like, pretty confident in the over.
I'm going to go with Blaine on this one. I'm going to say that I'm picking Miami, laying the points. I think I did the same thing the other night. I think I laid the points with Miami the other night as well.
Covering 2.
Covering the 2.
So listen, click that button.
Click the button. No, I'm not clicking the button.
Double click the mouse. Do you think it goes over? I think it goes.
I kind of, it kind of has to go over, doesn't it?
I think so. So I think like an over is a sure bet.
Sure bet is not what it is.
Of what we
Like, it's
looked
definitely
at.
on our list. You
Yeah.
mean.
So the over in the game. Next is Arizona and Chicago, and that was another like either one of those teams could win. I don't know about that game. I'm not really like that's a game I would say, all right, I'm gonna pass. What did I choose? That's scary. Arizona. I took Arizona getting the 4.
Blaine's got Denver laying 7.5. I don't know. That's steep.
Well, I need Zeke, my friend.
Well,
Zeke's so bad. Need another 20-something points.
he's also got KC, but KC isn't on the slate. Are they?
You haven't got them yet. No, they're coming up. They play the Raiders on Monday.
Sorry about that. I didn't see them there.
So Cardinals, Bears.
He thinks so. His explanation for Tennessee is that he thinks Tennessee needs a pride win, and will take it out on Seattle.
I don't know. Tannehill?
Yeah, it might be Tannehill. We don't know who the quarterback is. At least I don't know. The last I heard, it could potentially be Tannehill. I'm not with Blaine on that one.
So Arizona, Bears. Stepping away, or are you feeling anything?
I don't feel anything right now. I feel hungry right now. That's what I feel.
You're saying we got to like come back to it?
No, we'll look at the rest of them and then we'll come back to it later once I've got a chance to think it through in my brain.
Being properly. The Patriots, Broncos. That one's Raiders, Chiefs. The line is 10.5. Chiefs defense has been pretty good, but like, how much have they been scoring, the Chiefs? Because I feel like 40.5 is kind of low, right?
Yeah, but the Raiders are very bad.
Eagles, Giants. Has that gone up?
13.5. I don't remember.
Definitely took the Giants. Yeah. Jeez. So when I placed it, I took it was Giants plus 12, and the over-under was 42.5.
Now it's 13.5.
Yeah. That's not good for me.
No.
They're thinking it's like plus 30 in their minds, though.
Blaine's got the Eagles. No surprise there. Pennsylvania guy.
Yeah. But, like, you just never know. Those divisional games. I don't know.
The spread is the issue. It's a big, big number.
That's what I
The
mean.
Eagles
For me
have
to
the
choose
Eagles
that,
have not looked good.
For me to say, yeah, the Eagles are going to lay 13.5
Yeah,
in a divisional game where, like you
tough.
said, I'm not going to be like, yeah, I'll put that on the list.
I'll be right back.
Baltimore, San Fran, that's going to be juicy. Yeah, you think the Eagles will cover? I mean, for sure that could be an outcome. But, like, I'm just not 100% sure that it's, like, going to happen. Maybe, I don't know if it's being a little biased, but that's a lot of points to just be like, yeah, they're gonna win the game by 2 touchdowns. Ugh. All right, so are you in here for now? I think I'm gonna go. Are you gonna go? Wait, did I fudge? I did say fudge.
This train is brought to you by the Two Clouded Mind Show. Subscribe today. It's free. We'll do free. You know what we're gonna do? Because I'm feeling generous. All day today, for the rest of this weekend. Matter of fact, right through Christmas, free subscriptions. That's right, free subscriptions from now through Christmas. Tell your friends. Christmas special. No promo code needed. We're doing free subscriptions to the Two Clouded Minds channel right now on YouTube through Christmas. I can't believe I didn't think of that sooner. Anthony went to go get the pizza, but I felt my blood sugar dropping, so I'm having a donut. It's appetizer. I heard that in the military they give you your dessert first. I don't know if that's true, but I support it. Streaming on X? Fun Act, are you asking if we are streaming on X right now? I think we're only on YouTube. Theoretically, I guess I could share the link on X. Yeah, we haven't been super active. I've tried to get more active on Twitter. Our following, we only have like 50 some odd followers on Twitter right now. They haven't really done much with that. I've been trying to do a little bit more. Let me see if I can get into there from here, or if it's too much of a hassle. I don't know if I'm signed in on this laptop that's in front of me right now. No, I'm not. if I was in the other room. Yeah, if I was in the other room, I'd be able to get us on Twitter just by sharing the YouTube link, but I'll wait till Anthony comes back to do that. In the meantime, yeah, Twitter, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of followers. I think the place that we could have, where we have the most followers to gain is Instagram. We have like 900, almost 1,000. It was like 997 or something the last time I checked. We have almost 1,000 Instagram followers, which is double the amount of YouTube subscribers that we have, which says to me that there's some fruit to be picked in that bush to keep in the spirit of the day. So we probably should be streaming more live on Instagram, frankly. That's probably the best way to do it. Or that would be smart of us. I still haven't figured out. I guess I should try. I'm looking at the YouTube chat on the iPad right now. I guess I could potentially stream from the iPad so we can keep it plugged in so that we could stream for a long time. I don't know how else I would stream live on Instagram. It's not the same mechanism as YouTube or Twitter. But I think you're right, Fun Act, that we should be trying to expand to different platforms. I'm also looking forward to expanding to some pieces of pizza. Anybody else in the chat watching the football game, the Cincinnati versus Pittsburgh game, except for me? Anybody's still watching this complete beatdown? If you're still watching, it's only because of betting purposes or because of fantasy football purposes. Nobody is actually watching this game for the competitive aspect anymore. It's been a long time since it's been competitive. Oh, another thing about that multi-platform thing, like we use OBS Studio to stream. I know that there's websites that you can use that will send your feed to multiple platforms at the same time. Don't believe that that's something that OBS lets you do, but I'm looking into ways. I'm trying to figure out a way without using a streaming platform like Restream, for example. Restream I use for my fantasy football show, and I'm really not happy with the output quality of it. Like, the other end doesn't look or sound very good. There's a lot of interference. Like, the result you get isn't clean. It's not up to standard. So I have to figure out another way to be multi-platform streaming at the same time. I don't believe OBS is capable of doing it, but I presume that there is some platform, maybe Dacast, I should look into, see if that one will allow me to stream to multiple platforms at the same time. Because that would be dope. That would be the right way to do it. Because then that way, every time we do a stream, we go right to YouTube and Twitter at the same time. Bing, bang, boom. Done. Thank you, Blaine. Blaine just shared the live stream on Instagram. I encourage everybody to be like Blaine. Share it on your favorite social media network. I can't log into the Twitter right now from this laptop, and I can't leave the room because I'm here by myself. So I'll be sharing the live stream on our Twitter in a little while. I'll have a piece of pizza in one hand and the Twitter button in the other. What did everybody ask for Christmas this year? I was going to ask some poker guys about games, but not sure how fast they'll get back. Poker guys? Our poker guy is currently out getting the pizza. What did everybody ask for Christmas? A mess. I should ask for like a hat for Christmas. Thousand subs. That's what you asked Satan for? Hey, man, I don't think he gives gifts when he makes his rounds. OBS has reasonable prices for multi-streaming extensions. Interesting. Thank you, Fun Act. Interesting indeed. I got to check that out. That could be just what the doctor ordered. This game is a thorough beatdown. My goodness. Thank God for betting. Thank God for gambling. $16 to $50 per month. Oof. Well, that's not ideal, but I'm sure I can find something. It's good to know that it's possible. That's step one. Hey, IP2 till I die. How you doing? IP2 till I die. IP2 till I die. I don't know if that's supposed to mean something. Maybe I'm not saying it right. Yeah, annual plan, Chris. Like, there's ways. There's always. If I know that it's out there, I'm on the job. I'm on the prowl. I'll find it. I'll figure it out. We'll get it worked out. Thank you again for Fun Act for pointing that out. I probably wouldn't have thought of that, but that is good advice. Blaine will send me $50 a month to cover that just to see us grow. Thank you, Blaine. We appreciate that. That's not necessary, but thank you. Wow. Running back falls down before he gets the handoff. Quarterback bobbles the ball and then just dives out of the end zone to not take a safety. Yikes. Yikes. They weren't up 34-11. That would mean something. But they are, so it's okay. It's not even like you could take a safety and lose the momentum. It would be 34-13. All right. This game is mercifully about to come to an end. We love that. We love that. This commercial, I don't know if everybody's watching the same Apple commercial as me where it's the bandmates and they're trying to pick the picture for the cover album and they took it with their cell phone, which is absolutely preposterous. And then they're just like editing it to be like, my face is in focus and you guys are out of focus. No. My face is in focus and you guys are. And like all three of them are just ass ugly. So it literally doesn't matter. They should all three be out of focus. And that would be the ideal album cover. But it's like, no, me in focus. No, me in focus. And it's just like a troll. No, it's like, no, a different troll. Oh, no, it's like a guy who's got an egghead. No, none of you guys should be on the album. You should pick a piece of art for the album cover. That's my advice to that band. Anyway. Is this an LGBTQ friendly stream? Of course it is. We love everybody. Thanks for coming by. The stream is LGBTQ plus friendly, as is the show and the channel. please consider subscribing. We do shows every Wednesday. And as I mentioned before, we do literally love everybody. Are we LGBTQ? No. I am not. But again, the channel is everybody who, all the co-hosts, everybody who we work with, very much so. Yeah. Everyone's a fun act. Everyone's pan at heart. Yes, we love everyone. Yeah. Congratulations. And welcome. Okay. This actually might not be serious. This might not be serious. So let's just, tread carefully, everyone, in the chat right now. Oh, nice. The pizza's back. Great news, everybody. The pizza's back. Yeah, I appreciate the question. IP2 till I die, but this isn't that kind of show. We're not going to dive into that right now, but I appreciate the question. Nice. The pizza is in the house. Ooh, thank you. Nobody's uncomfortable, but we just, there's certain things we just can't, we prefer not to talk about on live streams and things like that. If you would like to, if you'd like to subscribe to our Patreon, we can literally talk to you about anything you want. You want to subscribe to our Patreon, submit some questions. We'll do an entire episode devoted entirely to you and answering your questions. No problem. But YouTube is tricky with those sorts of things. So we're not going to really discuss that really any further. But I want you to know that you are welcome. And again, thanks for watching. Oh, baby. All right, so here it is, everybody. Pepperoni and black olives.
All day.
Just the way the Lord intended.
All day.
Thanks for going. Thanks for making the trip. Appreciate it. You have your soda? The Patreon, you know what I'll say to you right now is the Patreon needs to be updated. I don't know what the cost is for the Patreon right now, but if you go to our socials, I think the link is available. Or if you just go to Patreon and you search us, you'll find us there. But subscribe to this channel. Follow us on Instagram. Follow us on Twitter at the Two Clouded Mind Show. Or no, it's Instagram at the Two Clouded Mind Show. Twitter, it's at Two Clouded, which is pretty cool. And then what we'll do is we will let you know when it's time to check out the Patreon when it's been refreshed. Yeah, no, we are getting trolled, by the way. It is kind of a troll. It's sort of trollish. The pizza, where's the pizza from? Chris wants to know. Frederico's, maybe? We appreciate every cent, Blaine.
Yeah, Frederico's. The pizza was good every time we got it. Very good. Yeah. I think we got the chicken one time. It was pretty good. The place was bumping. I had a lot of people. The place was like bumping. It had a lot of people.
I believe it. It's good pizza.
Downtown, you know. 290 yards. They almost broke 300. Haven't yet this season.
Thank you. IP says that our studio is nice.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
I agree.
We work hard on it.
It's hitting the spot, bro. Hitting the spot. All right, so that is a check mark on said parlay. Now we need 2 more check marks tonight.
What are they again?
Bills laying the 11.5 and the over of 44.
Okay. Thank you, Blaine. I did know that, in fact, but I didn't want to say those numbers because, as I mentioned, messing with you. Yeah, we do have to go back and take a look at that, though, because that Patreon needs some love.
Well, this pizza's giving me love right now. Sweet.
I want to make sure Blaine's getting his money's worth.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, crunch.
Crisp ends, as John would say.
What a great job by him. He's becoming a natural, you know? Becoming a natural.
Getting better.
What time is it? 7:30, half hour?
The game is at 8.
That's what it says there. I feel like no game has been at 8. There was like 8:15, 8:25. Yeah, some wild shit. Talking mushrooms. Yeah, 8 p.m. It's all right, half hour. And we got one on the list. We got one thing on the list there.
What? Oh, yeah. Have some food in my belly and I can think straight.
You know, better. All right, also, we need a huge day out of James Cook and a horrible day out of Stephon Diggs. Holler if you with your boy.
Reyes is a good spot for next time, Chris says, and it's closer. Pizza place?
You don't know pizza,
Oh.
but we'll definitely give it a shot. Yeah, Cooks. Huge day, James Cook, please. Huge day. And then an under 10 points performance from Diggs would be a nice Saturday for me. As well as the over 44 and 11.
So you need absolutely everything to break your way in this game.
Yeah.
Got it.
Hey, did it not happen Thursday night for him. There was 4 players going, and out of the 4, dominated the other.
Brian Cope.
I don't know. Take that and then that big ass one right next to it. Not for I. Not for I, sir. Oh yeah. It was a bagel today, and then some of those nuts, and then that donut. But that donut helped.
Blaine is questioning Chris's like palate or Chris's like recommendation of pizza based on the chocolate covered pretzels. Chris likes Flips chocolate covered pretzels.
Yeah.
So Blaine thinks that Chris's whole
Fair argument.
whole palate is fucked. Wait, whose argument is here? Chris's or Blaine's? Oh, okay.
100% fair argument. Those chocolate chip covered pretzels.
Chocolate chip?
That just came out. Chocolate covered pretzels. Light years better than Flips.
Light years is strong, buddy. Let's not act like Flips aren't good. Let's just not sit here like rich guys in our really nice studio saying that Flips are not good. They're good.
They're good.
Give Flips, put some respect on Flips' names.
Oh, yeah? Get the flip out of here with that. No, they're good. But those other ones were very good. Ah. Cleveland's game is huge. The Indy game, Houston. Pittsburgh, bro, has been wild.
I love it after the game. They're like, nerd, give us the math. And the nerd's like, this is amazing. They had a 38% chance to make the playoffs before this game, but with a loss now, it's only 14%. You're going to have to trust me on the math here because all of this is a motherfucking crapshoot. Hey, nerd, make it make sense. He's like straight up crossing out the numbers that are on the screen. He's like, this is actually not right. It's actually even better than this.
Yeah. The computer doesn't know. I do.
The computer's at 38%, but I said, fuck this computer.
Oh, yeah, they're going to win.
Who?
Buffalo.
Sure win.
Like I said, it said now they don't need any help. If they win, they're in. So, yeah. So,
What do you mean now they don't need any help?
like somebody else to lose or.
Right, but what does that mean? Now they don't need any help. Meaning, based on the results of this game, they don't need any help now. So doesn't that mean this game helped them? They just got help.
Now they don't need any more.
They just got help.
Now they don't.
They just got help.
But like after they just got it, now they don't.
Well, they just got it. That's why they don't need it.
Right.
So don't act like they didn't need any help. They needed help.
Now they don't.
But they did need it.
But now they don't.
Just because you're fine now doesn't mean you didn't need help a few minutes ago.
But now they don't. So what I need is help.
I think we all need help.
James Cook. What a day by that guy.
No, the Steelers are not out of the playoffs. They actually,
They're in the hunt.
the nerd just told us that they're firmly in the hunt. With this win today, it was huge for their playoff chances, and their percentage went up considerably, and they're
They went from 7% to 13.
firmly in the hunt.
Most by a Steeler since 2017, Antonio Brown. Wow.
That guy was good.
What a waste of talent that one was, huh? A little bit.
Antonio Brown.
Like if he didn't like go crazy, he could have like been much better. Like
He was the best receiver in the NFL for like 6 straight years.
he could
How
have
much
went
better?
longer.
No, he was old.
Those are crazy.
He might have had 1 or 2 more good years in him, not that much more. It wasn't like, he was old, man. He played for a long time. You can't say, oh, what a waste of a career. He had an amazing
He could have
career.
had a much better career. in my
No,
mind.
not much better. It would have been maybe another season or 2. It wouldn't have been that much
6 years. Look at Keenan Allen, Mike Evans.
more. I don't think that his legacy was. I think he's still considered an amazing
I
player.
agree, but I'm saying like he just would have not done the shit and played. He could have played double the length of time, and had some like record-breaking records. Broke some records, set some records.
I don't know. Did the Steelers? I'm not sure if the Steelers won the Super Bowl from the wild card spot. I think they might have, but a lot of teams have. The Giants did one year. But yeah, it happens. AB took too many shots to the head. Everybody says that. They said that Vontez perfect hit made him go crazy. I don't know, man. I think a lot of things were at play there. We probably will never find out the full story of that guy because he's such a mercurial dude. But oh well. But I don't think anybody can say that we were robbed of Antonio Brown's greatness because he had a pretty full career. I mean, maybe we missed 2 or 3 or 3 maybe seasons at the end of his career, but it would have been at the end of his career and he would have been slowing down. He wouldn't have been able to keep up those paces, especially with Roethlisberger gone. It was a different story. I mean, even with Brady, he wasn't killing it. He was just a part of the team, and when he was in Tampa Bay.
I think if with a different mindset, he could have been much greater.
We're talking about a million different things.
He's a little wacky. Hombre. Wacka doo doo.
This is the part of the show where I pirate the next game. Don't tell anybody.
Oh man, that I hit the spot there, Federico.
I need to get one more slice.
You get a slice of heaven. Oh wow.
He threw a couch out of a hotel room window, did Antonio Brown. Oh, yeah, he did a bunch of stuff that he shouldn't have done. He took his shirt off during an NFL game and quit the team during the game. I mean, he was a complete lunatic, but still a great player. Still put up crazy numbies. Yeah, just as crazy as he was, his numbies were just as crazy. And yeah, the Steelers needed to get rid of him when they did. They needed to get rid of Le'Veon Bell when they did. I don't fault them for that.
I'm ready to see what a lot of the off-season things bring. There's a lot of potential big moves,
Yeah, it's potentially some quarterbacks that'll move.
And that's huge, right? Most important position, as they say. Draft positions, so a lot could change. So many people close together. It's pretty certain that Carolina's going to finish the worst. And it's not even their pick. That's fucked up. They moved up, picked first, and picked the wrong guy. That's that thing that happens a lot. Chicago. Like, I don't know if they jumped over or picked anybody over for when they picked Fields, but with Mitch Trubisky, they jumped over Watson and Mahomes. Interested to see the New York teams, what they do. That Jets' young defense is only going to be able to be as strong for so long, right? We're going to start paying these guys, and
I think they have another year or two.
that's what I mean. So it's like this off season and draft is like very important for them. So I'm interested in seeing what they're doing. The Giants, they have some decisions to make. Excited to see.
We're getting a Canadian channel right now.
Borge.
Crave is what it's called.
I'm super excited to make this parlay. We're gonna get a good legs. Who knows? Your boy might be itching when he places it. Throws the whole enchilada. I mean, it could be a good thing if if it hits.
Oh, you mean bet all the money? Blaine goes, what?
I think he's still QB1.
Blaine goes, pick order doesn't necessarily mean anything. Best example is Tom Brady. People use the Tom Brady example all the time.
Yeah, but like
Sixth
that's
round.
the only one.
Right. He's the diamond in the rough. You can't, there's no other Tom Brady's.
No, what was Brock Purdy? He was like a late round guy, right?
He
But
was
the
Mr.
system-
Irrelevant. He was the last pick in the 7th round.
Yeah, but
So,
he's
like-
also like in a system situation.
Well, you don't know that. I mean, people are making all these grand statements about Brock Purdy, but we don't know anything about Brock Purdy because he's only been started for like 5 minutes. Tom Brady is a good example of hitting on a late round pick, but it's like you can't say you should play the lottery because somebody won it once. Like that's not a good reason to win the lottery or to play the lottery because you still have like almost no chance of winning it. Just because somebody won it once isn't a good reason to play.
Good
right?
enough chance for me.
Well, yeah, but like my point is, it doesn't make you any more likely to win it just because somebody else won it once.
Uh-huh.
And so what you're trying to do is get struck by lightning, and it's just like not like somebody else got struck by lightning, so I'm going to get struck by lightning too. That's not the way it works. So Tom Brady is a tough example. So, but the higher you pick, and the more picks you have, the better bites at the apple you have. You know, if I'm going to win the lottery, the better, my better odds would be picking first and picking often. So that's what teams, that's the best they can hope for. Just pick early and often. And if you're good, you're not going to pick early. So you just want to pick often and you want to pick well. But it's a crapshoot. And yeah, it's true that a lot of first round players bust.
A lot of first round quarterbacks.
Right. And a lot of undrafted players do great. It's an inexact science. Is everybody eating? Yeah, me and Anthony are eating. It's dinner time here. It's actually a little after dinner time here. It's 7:45 where we are. And it's time to eat. We were both
It was way past time.
we were both pretty hungry. My blood sugar was starting to dip.
I was getting
So-
ready to faint. I feel amazing. feel like I can make really good parlay decisions.
Hmm.
Yeah, James Cook, please. Another. I mean, Kyron Williams can do it. Well, James Cook has been good at the back end of the season. A little rough start, but he's been. I think he's like RB6 on the year.
James Cook.
Mhm.
James Cook's been great.
Yeah, it was a bumpy start, but yeah. Oh.
Especially since they fired their offensive coordinator. They got rid of Dorsey. They have the other guy calling plays, and James Cook has come right into his own.
I love it.
Your mom comes into her own.
Yeah, so like from first it was 10, 23, 13, 14, 5, 7, 19, 8, 7, 15, 19, 16,
I don't want to hear
25,
his game,
39.
Rob. I don't want to hear that. Nobody wants to hear that shit.
Rude. He's had 4 bad games.
But his most recent games are the only ones that matter.
Yeah.
So. Hines Ward, great example. There's a bunch of undrafted players in the Hall of Fame. A bunch of them. Lots of undrafted players. But yeah, it's true. Number one doesn't mean anything. You look at Peyton Manning versus Ryan Leaf. Look at Trevor Lawrence versus Zach Wilson. And Trevor Lawrence isn't even all that great, but Zach Wilson is abysmally bad. You know what I mean? It makes a difference.
Remember
Blake Bortles,
Balaka? You remember
EJ Manuel,
Josh Rosen?
Josh Rosen. Yep.
Big nose.
Easy. It's the ears, and take it easy with that. You can't say big nose.
Why?
Because it's a slur.
Is it?
Trust me. Just trust me on this one. Don't argue with me. It's a live stream. You can't say that.
Some of these rules are a little
It's a racial it's a cultural slur, bro. You
I
can't.
wasn't going that route. I just didn't realize that was
do
the
that.
case.
You can't do that.
I wasn't.
Sorry, I'm just saying you can't do it.
I didn't.
I didn't make the rules. You can't do it.
I wasn't doing that.
Let's move on.
All right. 16,211. That's what I need. 16 catches and 211 yards. That's what I need from James Cook. In 4 games, I need it to all happen in 1. Jeez. No, this is going to be a day where it's like, I get the dud and Diggs. It's like, oh, no, we have to use Diggs now. Give me the love.
This new offensive coordinator likes to use the run game, and he's doing it well.
Yeah. All I ask for is if it's at the goal line, let Cook do it, all right? Don't give it this Murray. Get Murray out of here. Get this guy out of here. When the Hunt jumping in. Wow. I feel great. I feel amazing. Not really, actually. Oh, I feel like a little bloated. Probably because it's the soda. What do you mean? I don't like him. Dolphins are in, yeah. Oh my god. No, I was just trying to read what it said. Funny said I'm a bad viewer. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. I wonder if they can hear you from when you speak now. Hey, fun act. It's okay. You walk away. As long as you come back. Come Time is it? Time check. 7:50 tree. 1-2 Triados. Oh my god, the gas from the soda. The little All right, are you down? You're
What's
in.
up? Yeah, are you going to the bathroom?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Go wash up and stuff.
take care of
Cool.
things.
Enjoy.
Oh my goodness.
Don't worry about it, Fun Act. You told him already. It's okay. Yep, Anthony just walked away now, so there you go. Talk about a bad viewer. He's a bad host, right? I just walked away too, though. Who do we like in the night game, gang? Is it going to be Buffalo or Los Angeles? I know who I'm picking. Okay. I think the game starts soon. About ready to roll. Right there? You going to be okay? Are you going to survive? What? Oh, you ran to your car?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Why?
Because I've left my. Need to get a charger because my phone's, you know me, it's like 8%.
Fun Act is asking, what was Dakota explaining earlier? DNA results. We talked
23andMe.
23andMe. We were talking about people's 23andMe results and how Neanderthal is like a result you can get. Like you get your 23andMe results back, and they're like you're 2% Neanderthal, or Chris said that he was a certain percent. He couldn't remember how much Neanderthal, and I couldn't understand how that was a 23andMe thing. But it's not like a nationality or a location where you're from. It's more like presumably how old your DNA is or how far back your lineage goes. Yeah. So check your 23andMe. You might be Neanderthal too.
You might be Neanderthalian. Did I just make that up?
Yes, you did. Neanderthal it's just Neanderthal.
Like a group of them.
Neanderthal.
It's got to be something better. Got to make it. All right, well, we got 2 minutes.
She did. She did do it the 23andMe. She did one and Chris did one. She had her results and she was 2% Neanderthal and then a bunch of other stuff. And Chris didn't have his results on hand, but he was a certain percent Neanderthal, but he was also a lot less Italian than he thought he was. He was surprised to find out that he was not as Italian as he thought he was. Right, exactly. He thought he was this, but it only turns out he was like this.
He speaks like he's Italian from New York.
See, that's the thing. It's not Italian. It's just from New York. It has nothing to do with being Italian.
Oh, that one hit the back of the. Nice.
Yeah, Funax says certain illnesses require DNA testing, and it tells a lot, so everyone should do it often. I don't know about often, but I do agree that people should do it. I got contact information for a doctor. I haven't contacted him yet, but this doctor apparently takes your DNA results and then like blood test results and all the different tests and then conglomerates it and tells you based off of all your DNA and all of your other readings and measurements what your best diet is, what
you should stay away from, what you need more
exactly.
of.
He like helps you interpret those things and gives you like a diet plan and gives you like actionable information, actionable advice based off of all that information versus you just reading it and being like, oh, I have a cleft chin, but I already knew that. You know, like he'll be able to look at your DNA results and tell you, okay, look, you should not be eating this. You should not be eating corn. Stop eating corn and only eat melon or whatever the fuck.
I want that guy's number.
I have it.
I think out of both of us, I probably the one who needs to know and do that. Follow some shit.
Okay, I think we both equally, because again, you have to remember I'm 10 years older than you, so like I have a whole set of different problems going on. The fact that I'm just aging, you know what I mean? So like I have worries and concerns, health concerns as well. So I think we're both equally in need of somebody like that. But if you're just talking about being in shape or being out of shape, that's a different conversation. You know what I mean?
Fair.
That if you wanted to be in shape,
you're
you could get in better shape
diet than I do.
Potentially, but you could get in better shape without ever seeing that doctor. You know what I mean? Like I think those things are separate for you.
No, not a shape thing. It's a diet
I think for
thing,
me
and
as well.
I think with given all of my dad's issues, that there's got to be something that I need more of, or that I am eating that I shouldn't, or something like one along those lines. Like, oh, your body lacks this specific mineral ingredient, or
right, or
whatever.
it doesn't produce XYZ very well, so
Right.
you need to increase your intake of blah blah blah.
It could have been something that I literally don't ever intake.
Right.
Or it could
Like
be
you
like,
need to
listen,
eat
your
more collard
body-
greens.
Right. And your body, your body has too much of this, so you need to not eat.
Right.
This.
You need more Swiss chard and less radishes. Those are things.
I haven't had any of those.
You never had a radish? Not even in a salad? I'll bet you haven't. You didn't realize it.
I've had, but like it's not like
They're good. They don't really
it's
have.
not like that guy works that in his regimen.
You never know. The radishes might be high in something that you need.
I'm saying that right. It could be, but I don't eat them. Like ever.
That could be the biggest problem in your diet,
Dude.
Your whole life could be solved by radishes, and you don't even know it. But this doctor would probably be able to tell
This
you.
is the guy that I need to speak to. Is this sounds
Doesn't-
like something?
Doesn't take insurance. You just got to buck up.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
that's
It's that
fine.
kind of doctor. He's like a fancy doctor.
But as long as it's legit and he's like, then yeah, I'm depending on the barking,
Excuse me?
the chucking. Up
What did
there.
you call it?
The barking. I have
The
no idea.
barking?
I don't know. Bark it up. I was gonna say, but it didn't come out right.
Barking.
Chuck it up, bark it up. Things you do to a dog. You chuck and they bark. I don't know.
Chuck?
You chuck something.
Oh my God,
So
dude.
what?
You're
Do you
falling
know
apart.
what it is, or
This is like 24 hours all over again. You're an hour 22 in your mind right now. So yeah, I'll give you the doctor's number at a different time.
yeah? I think I
Yeah, it makes a big difference in people's lives. Like I heard some stories about him giving people dietary plans and things like that, and then like a woman who wasn't able to get pregnant not only got pregnant but had a healthy baby. Like big differences. Like one person was dealing with, I want to say, Lyme's disease or something that was like crushing her health, and she found this. She was the first person to find this doctor, and he like completely straightened her out and changed her life. And then she recommended to the woman who wanted to get pregnant and couldn't. She got pregnant and had a baby. And it was about like changing the diet and like changing your body
Gut health
chemistry.
is very important.
Well, yeah, and just like your overall body chemistry, I guess, and whatever. So yeah,
Yeah, like I drink like a lot of coffee.
we should never, ever, ever have this.
Right.
Like when I was at my healthiest, I was not drinking soda.
No, that's definitely 100% a known bad thing. But like coffee, for instance, or caffeine, like I consume a lot of it.
Probably too much.
Right, but it could be where like my body needs to actually have like a lot less. Like I could have it, but just like more than half, or it shouldn't have as much as your average. Whatever. Like yeah, I definitely think I need to do that. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. See, Fun Act says that there's been incredible breakthroughs in over-the-counter treatments, or over-the-counter supplements rather. Imagine over-the-counter treatments. What would that be? New plant. You just walk up to the counter. Yeah, exactly. You walk up to the counter and you're like, "Yo, spray it right in my eye." You know, like whatever. You got it? Okay,
Shoot me
right
in the
there.
face.
Go
Shoot
ahead.
me in the
Go ahead.
face.
New plant extract, latest techniques. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of. The thing is, like, we've talked about it. We've alluded to it on a couple episodes of this show where we're talking about like doing a health challenge or doing a like athletic challenge or anything, get in shape thing, and blah 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 blah. And I think we all obviously have the best intentions, but those things are very hard to actually do, you know, because it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of effort, obviously, and energy. But then, like, eating correctly and taking the supplements and doing all that stuff is not easy. Like, that stuff is really,
No, for
it's
sure.
it's a lot of
That's why
different
not
things.
everybody looks healthy.
Yeah, like most people don't.
But at the very least, if there's, like I said, if there's those things I'm lacking or those things I'm consuming too much of, at the very least, knowing that.
Or something that might be causing your body distress
hold
that
weight
you don't even
around the
know, right? Or
sides.
whatever, right? Or maybe like, let's say for example, your joints are weaker because you eat too much something, and then you
Right,
stop
or I
eating
don't have
that,
enough
and then all of a
iron.
sudden you can actually like run around and stuff.
Right.
Iron, maybe, could be iron, it could be anything.
Oh, yeah. I think in the month of January, or maybe by February the latest, I'll get it done. Because Christmas and kids' birthdays is
Yeah, this is not the time of year to be doing stuff like that. It's too
yeah, no,
expensive.
it sounds like something that could be
It's expensive.
like
It's expensive. The
1,000.
doctor, he's expensive. I don't know if he's 1,000, but he's expensive.
So it's under 1,000.
I think so.
Well, it's been in recession, so it's like maybe it is 1,000.
I don't know.
I'm not saying that that's not a lot of money under 1,000.
I got the
but
number a
as long
couple
as,
years
like,
ago.
As long as like, all right, because like when you say the word doctor, a doctor could be like, oh yeah, it's like $3,000. He goes in there, he goes inside you, and he takes.
no.
I'm just saying, like, all right, so under
No.
1,000,
Everything about that, no.
under 1,000 to me is something that is reasonable for that.
Okay.
So
I think you might be in business.
I think I
Yeah.
am.
So we got ourselves a game here between Buffalo and Los Angeles. If you got, if anybody out there is watching these games on Saturday,
Right to Diggs, the first fucking.
easy. We decided we would just come to the studio and hang out and watch some football. And then when we got here, we decided, hey, let's turn the cameras on and just live stream and hang out with all of our internet friends as well.
Yes.
So here we are hanging out, watching the second of the 2 Saturday games. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do that right down below. Subscribe and hit the button. And enjoy the game with us. Watch the game on the big TV. Put us on the device
Yeah, we be
and watch along. Yeah, it'll be fun.
And for the people watching, for this game specifically in our fantasy football league, I'm in the semifinals.
Semifinals. That's right. Ooh,
Ooh, is he hurt?
No.
That's okay. That's good. We don't want anybody to
his
be hurt.
feelings were hurt. That's it.
I'm going against the highest scoring best team in the league.
It's the number 6 seed Anthony versus the number 1 seed in the playoffs in our league. So it's the David and Goliath story. And right now, Goliath is off to a pretty good start.
Yeah, after the Thursday night games, he scored I think he scored 60. I scored 19 and change. So he's got a 40-point lead with the same amount of players to go.
Yeah.
I have James Cook going right now, and he has Stephon Diggs. So we need another big Cook day
And a small Diggs day.
and a small Diggs day, and the game to go over 44, and the Bills to cover. Here we go. Here we go. All right. That's not what we want. I wanted the whole. I needed a seam.
It's like the first play of the game.
Dude,
Relax.
you see me sometimes. You should have
Yeah,
saw me
well.
last week when oh my God. Because I'm going to be nervous tomorrow. I'm going to be wrapping presents. I have to like rewrap some because I'm going to like shred it. That was
I got all my wrapping done already.
No, I saved mine.
I didn't have to wrap much.
I have to say I save mine for my kids every year on Christmas Eve because their mom celebrates Christmas Eve and I get them Christmas Day.
So you're alone on Christmas Eve, so you can wrap the presents. That's good.
I saw ooh.
No catch.
So depending on it, there was one year I hosted a couple years ago when we were heavier in NFTs and spaces. I held a space and I had Christmas music playing and I was just
Nice.
rapping and chatting.
Wrapping like rhyming.
No, like
Okay.
wrapping presents.
Oh, I see.
I spit hot fire. No, yeah. That's how I met that like Metamuse lady. But yeah, just kind of save it. I clean up the house, get everything ready, make sure the tree looks good, set up the presents this year. We got a train to go around the tree.
Okay.
Nice little choo-choo train. And wow, that's wild the way that the Chargers defense is playing.
The first drive.
I don't like it.
Settle down, guys.
I can't. And yeah, so I'm gonna like set it all up, trying to get the train going, but like through the like make a tunnel out of the presents,
That would be cute.
right?
How old are your daughters now? 7 and 9?
No, Levia just turned 9,
6 and 9?
and Elena turns 6. January 21st.
Okay.
Did I tell you their birthday thing?
What's the birthday thing?
Their birthday is the same in reverse. So Levia's birthday is December 10th, so 12/10, 1210. Elena's January 21st, 0121.
Nice.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
Palindrome birthdays.
Yeah. Their birthdays are like connected.
Sure. Yeah, some numerologists would probably go bonkers about that.
Right? They're
now.
like, dude, that's so exciting.
yeah, they'd be losing their mind. Like, that's the best thing ever.
It is the best thing ever. All right, Easton Stick.
Easton hockey stick.
Oh man, I'm nervous, man.
I can see that. You're in pieces, and it's 3 minutes into the game, and you're already
Because
like
your boy-
vibrating off the couch.
Your boy wants that champ. I just want to get there, right?
Yeah, I hear you.
It's been a while.
It has. I want to say, what, 2017, 18,
Something like that.
somewhere in that range. 18, I think, sounds about right.
Yeah, I had a, and we said this before, like, the keeper situation is huge, right? Because there was the span of me having Antonio Brown as my keeper, right? So it's like your lineup is legit, Steelwater with Jefferson, regardless of what happened. But like, start off, step ahead.
Yeah.
So I had that little rough span of like no good keeper. So I got Herbert. Yeah, no, I need to get on the show. I need to get on the. It's atrocious, actually, how long it's been and it's still not there.
The entire time.
Yeah.
The entire time.
Yeah, I know. That's not what you want.
No, it's not.
I can't keep riding the best records speech, bro. I got the best record.
No. Yeah, no.
And
That doesn't really count for that much.
No, it doesn't. And that was
Just a
that
nice-
was
you're the only player that ever got 12 wins.
that was the year to do it because like it was a bum game out of like everybody, and then the rest of the season it was just back to normal. Like, so I just had like I had one dud game, 2 dud games at most.
You had 2 dud games at least
yeah.
because you lost coming off the bye. You didn't win in the playoffs that year.
Yeah,
That wasn't
you're
that
right.
wasn't the year
Yeah,
you
yeah,
went to the
yeah,
finals.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You got the first round bye, the best record ever, and you lost your first playoff game.
Rough.
Did bad, and you should feel bad.
That's good. No, I need this, and I'm in the 10-man with Eddie. Every year, and it's a 10-man, but it's a semifinal and a final, and there's only 4 teams that make it in. So like,
So are you in it?
I'm every year, every single year since I've entered his league.
And you haven't won a single championship? Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. How is that possible? How many years have you
Wait,
been in
I
the league?
might have.
How
No,
many
I
years?
haven't.
You remember if you win a championship. Like who the hell are you
Because
that you're
it's like-
forgetting championships?
It's I've had a couple where I lost the first week, so it's like, you're 4th or 3rd, and then there's a bunch of seconds.
But you've never won a chip?
Most points.
Have you ever
scored-
won a chip in any fantasy league, any fantasy football league? Do you have any chips to your record on any platform at any point?
I think I have a free one, but the accountable one, no. Like, to me, it's like where you're in a league like this, like where like it's actual people you know. Nope.
But you've won a free one.
Yeah. Yeah. I've won best balls.
Okay.
But like, I've never won a league where you're in it with people at least that you at least know a few of.
Right.
You know. And yeah, so I'm in, and that one is rough. I made a trade for Kamara and whatever, and gave up a good amount, and I mean, it's not that it didn't pay off. It's just right now it didn't.
That's the thing. Like, guys can have a good entire season and just have one bad weekend. That's it. You're done. That's the playoffs, buddy. That's how it
Yeah.
goes.
Well, right now it's not bad because we both had 2 players go. He had Chris Olave and Kyron Williams, and I had Puka and Kamara. So I have 42.5. He has 40.5. He's got Josh Allen, and I have nobody going. I had Jalen Warren on the bench, so I still have my flex in question. But I
This
have,
train is brought to you by Anthony's fantasy team.
It is. I have Jared Goff, DeAndre Hopkins, Devontae Adams, Christian McCaffrey, TJ Hawkinson, and then my other flex option that you know about. He's got Josh Allen, Amon-Ra, Justin Jefferson, ETN, Njoku, Amari Cooper.
You got your boy Josh Allen playing right now. You should be looking at this.
Yeah, he's we just need dump offs, and Cook isn't in. Cook is the most important player. I could lose a 10-man league, bro. You know how I feel.
Yeah. I want to win my 10-man league because it's with my dad and it's his first time playing.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you obviously want to win. Like, I obviously want to win, but if I was like given the choice by the fantasy gods,
Right.
I'm choosing League of Record all day.
Yeah.
That's a sweet ride. I would enjoy.
This is the first year in like 5 years in a row. First year in the last 6 that I didn't make it to the third place or the semifinal game.
That's
No,
a,
I'm sorry. Yeah, the semifinal.
That's a good run, especially in our league. That's a very
And I didn't
Oh.
finish. Yeah, I haven't finished below third in 5 years. This is the first time in 5 years that I finished below third place.
yeah. I've been you've been on a run for sure.
Yep.
But you know what?
The window is still open.
No,
The window is my career.
You're as much as it's like you didn't make the playoffs.
I did.
I mean that you didn't make it, to the your record third or whatever.
Right.
You have a nice setup piece for.
I should be in good shape for next season at least, with my keeper being
Right.
Kyron Williams and the 7th pick in the draft.
So right
Thinking about to make
now-
some cranberry sauce. Is IP still here? No, probably not. Thanks, Fun Act, for coming to hang out.
Thank you. Chargers are
Thank
about
you,
to
Fun
score.
Act. Enjoy making your food for the holiday. Thanks for coming and hanging out. As always, we love you. And we'll talk to you soon.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, and happy holidays.
Yes, happy holidays. Happy.
No, don't sing.
no.
Actually, no, sing. You can sing it. Do it.
You tell me no.
Okay.
So, can I get some of your intelligence now? Is it ready? Do we want to make some group agreements on some picks here?
In a few minutes. Let me.
Not fully there.
Not fully there.
Wow, they got right there, huh? But hey, did not see that one coming when they kind of just marched down the field.
And at least it's not the other guy. I'm playing against the Buffalo kicker here. And there's no negative points for kickers. So if he misses, it doesn't hurt him. So we just got to hope for no kicks for the
The
Buffalo
only
Bills.
downfall is that half the first quarter's gone
Why is that a downfall?
because the Bills didn't, go on the
Oh, they
field
didn't
for
really
a-
possess the ball quite a
Yeah.
bit. Yeah, it's true.
Fantasy gods.
Dad.
James Cook, first play, break for an 80-yard touchdown.
That would be awesome.
I would lose. I would literally go nuts.
Yeah. That would be fun.
To do it right now, this early in the
After
game.
you call it? Right after you called it? Hell
After
yeah.
you call it would be great. Not even
Yeah.
the fact that I called it. It happened that he got that many points in the first quarter that it sets me up to him having a very, very breakout game.
Right. Yeah, you need you ideally you'd like them to have one humongous like 40+ yard touchdown in this game, like in the first half.
Honestly, if he comes out of this day, I mean, and it's against an opponent where he is more favorable for him to do so. To break a 30-point day, that's I'll take it.
That's what you need.
If it breaks 40,
Well,
oh my God,
I mean, come on.
that's 2 weeks in a row.
What do you think he is, George Pickens?
What do you think? Yeah. And but then on the other side of that, yes, keeping Diggs kind of quiet would be nice. But tell you what, I don't know about this spreading the over right now. I know it's the first quarter, but this is what gamblers do. They sweat early and all the time.
Yep, early and often.
Boy,
My dad and I, we only still have just the one player. It's nice to have the one player go. He gets 21.4, and you just sit back. And you just watch each one of his guys. Cup, 10.9. Kamara, 8.5. Tyler
reminded me.
Boyd, 10.9.
Tyler Boyd being better than Kamara and Cup is a problem.
Well, it's exactly the same as Cup, which is still a problem.
Come on, we need that. We need that love. James Cook. Up, middle. Just breaks out.
I would love to see that.
Because you want the same outcome as I do. Rematch.
I would love to see that. Yeah, that would be great.
And I think the world deserves it, fantasy world. Our fantasy football viewers need to hear that. They need to hear that outcome. That's right. Oh, wow. Now it can't be an 80-yarder, but I'll still take a touchdown to the house right now. Come on. Come on, baby. Brandon's stupid. Here we go. All right, didn't happen. Oh, that was Fournette? Why? Why do they do this to me?
Look, when you have a player like Leonard Fournette, who has been sitting on his couch all year, just like you and me, and he just signed to your team a couple of weeks ago, you have to work him into the game plan. You just have to do that. When you have the opportunity to do that, you have to do it. Uncle Lenny.
Hey. Not Stephon Diggs. Didn't he have a goose egg last week? So he's due for.
Gabe Davis is the ultimate player that you want your opponent to be playing, because I mean, I don't know. If I saw Gabe Davis in the opponent's roster, I'd be happy about it. But he could also beat you by himself.
Right.
Like there's like a 1 in 10 chance that you're just going to lose to Gabe Davis that week.
You got Gabe Davis. You got Gabed.
Like once a year, he's going to beat some team by himself.
All right, give it to James Cook. Oh, just give it to Josh Allen. He should run.
Well, whenever you have an athletic quarterback who's your entire franchise and you can get him smashed into his shoulders by linebackers at full speed, you have to do it. You have to do
Whenever Anthony needs this to happen.
Whenever you can have your franchise all-time quarterback throw his shoulder into a linebacker's head at full speed, you have to do it.
With possibly it being Khalil Mack.
You have to do it.
All right. James Cook now.
Your boy, bouncing it backwards, losing 5.
Oh, God.
Hey, he turned a 5-yard loss into a 2-yard loss. That's good.
Come on, man. First quarter's almost over.
You got 4 minutes left. There's still plenty of time in this first quarter.
I'm going to throw up.
It only takes one play, buddy. You're only one play away.
I'm going to throw up. Yeah, but what if you don't get to one play? Then
You're still only one play away. You're only one play away every play.
I'm going to throw up.
He's out of the game again.
Yep. Why have him in?
Latavius Murray.
Be the bigger guy to block. Oh, he
You don't
just
want
ate that block.
Yeah, you don't want James Cook doing that. Nice throw. Nice throw. If Gabe Davis was 8 feet tall, he might have been able to hold that one in.
Wow, this is not going.
Keep Tyler Bass off the field is all I'm saying.
Keep the kicker off.
Keep
the
Tyler
field.
Bass off the field for me and my pops.
Oh my God. I guess for the other 10, man, it's going.
Yo, how many points does Buffalo have to win this game by? 11 and a half. Okay. We'll see.
Hey, you just said it. It's only the first quarter.
It's only the first quarter. Still plenty of time. Didn't get a defensive score, and this game will be switched just like that. Just like that. And right now they're going to need one because our offense stinks.
You know why?
Because they're not
Cook.
exactly. Because they're not feeding your boy.
Give him a screen. Give him a regular pass play. Give him.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go in the other room real quick. I'm going to share this stream on Twitter just for the shits and giggles of it.
I like it. Yeah, share where you can. You know, sharing is caring. Shout out, man. Yeah. Yeah. From Target. They have the best nut selection. This is the peanut butter monster. Very good. But if you just get the regular monster mix, out of this world.
You're obsessed with trail mix, pal.
Don't worry. Do what?
I'm not making fun. I'm just making a statement. Is it true or
You're
false?
gonna love my nuts.
True or false?
I think I'm over the nut limit for the day.
Yeah, you better hold off. You're obsessed with trail mix, pal.
She's hot. Don't worry. What?
I'm not making fun. I'm
Brie
just making-
Larson, is that her name?
I don't know. I can't see what you. Oh yeah, I guess I did just.
She's
see what you're
attractive.
saying. Yeah, she is. She's good. She's
Okay.
a personal fave. All right, let me see here.
Keep these nuts away from me, bro. That sounded really weird. Now that I think about it. Oh. Hey. We need this to stop. We need to turn around and give it James Cook frenzy. Like they did it last week against Dallas. Why wouldn't you do it against the Chargers? Get it together.
All right, the tweet is up.
Noise. This is frozen.
All right, I'll be right there.
Or it's all good. I'm just not going to touch it because never a good idea. Maybe not never, but chimney sweet log. Oh. Hey. Oh, those nuts are delicious. No, I can't stop. I should. But so many different good things in here. There's little mini Reese's cups. There's peanut butter balls. And then there's peanut butter morsels. So good. And raisins. Oh no.
The tweet is tweeted.
Oh, you tweeted?
I said that before. The tweet is up.
Yeah, but I couldn't hear you. Okay.
Oh, good call.
Oh! Don't call it back. Don't call it back.
Oh, Blaine already retweeted it. Look at Blaine, man.
When's the best? Blaine
Blaine is faster than me. Blaine got a chance to retweet it faster than I did. Before I was even back in this room, he did it. Look at Blaine. Thank you, Blaine. Yep. Thank you, Blaine. Appreciate that.
Yeah, we retweeted. Dude, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take these, and I'm gonna
That's you can't get him over there.
look.
Problem solved. They're so far away.
Okay, how far they are. You didn't use a slap chop? Oh. What you talking? Insane.
Shout out So Whack It Grinders. Shout out to Dank Diggler. That's what's up.
I think you can get high from too many people.
I don't know about that. Maybe you can. You can get high from stuff from a lot of different things. From a lot of different things. Like for example, hot spicy stuff. If you eat a bunch of spicy stuff, you'll get high from that. Capsaicin.
Look at you there. You little capsaicin. Mom likes capsaicin. Oh my god.
Mom's aces capping.
James Cook. Eleven and a half point spread, 44 over. Not a good start to any of the things I want to happen.
This game has not been your game so far.
Steelers game was like oddly the other way.
You didn't have any fantasy interests, but yeah, the betting interests were pretty simple lock.
Isaiah Spiller. Tax never.
Oh, yeah, we don't like that. Oh, that wasn't so bad. It didn't look like his foot. Okay, so that's not like ACL style non-contact. That's a different thing. You hear non-contact, you're like, that guy's done for the season.
Oh my god, I know.
Yeah.
When you injure yourself, never good.
No, it's not even you injure yourself. It's just your body is just like, nope. Your body's just like, meh. You know what? No. Give up.
When you have Austin Eckler,
But
always good to run Isaiah Spiller.
look, do you really have Austin Eckler at this point?
Yes,
He's a shadow of his former self. It's not like he's head and shoulders.
Knees and toes.
You know, like put it this way: like if Austin Eckler is not earning every touch in the backfield, that should say more than anything else. Like,
See. Oh my god.
wow.
Wow. Okay. All right. Now reset, guys. Reset. Reset.
Defenses are dominating.
Yeah, this is not the game for the over if it's defensive.
No. You have the over in this one? Yeah,
Yeah.
44. Yeah. See, I told you, like, I don't know, man. Just, I don't see, obviously, it's 3-0, so the Bills haven't scored either, but I certainly did not see the Chargers scoring a lot of points in this game. I'm surprised the Bills have been this useless, though, so far. Chargers defense playing better than expected.
Sure. Oh, never good. Not going. Backwards ain't good.
Uh-oh.
No.
Chargers got that ball. I don't know if it was a real fumble or not, but the Chargers got that ball. Oh, boy.
Not what I need.
That ball's out. That ball's out. That's a fumble, buddy. Sorry to tell you, that's a fumble. You at the fire? Are you gonna hit this, or you already did? Okay, okay.
I was just very upset.
I hear you. No, I hear you. That's not what you want. least it wasn't your guy who fumbled, but still, that's a possession lost.
Yeah.
That's a possession lost.
Time loss.
My man's got the Pandas. Well, a lot of them do. They do. Look, they're wearing the Jordan Pandas. The Air Force Pandas, it looks like. I guess they're Jordans, but they look like the Air Force Pandas.
But he's near him. Oh, and you're like 45. All right, so you know what? At this point, score.
At this point, you need to be live betting the other way. Get some of your winnings back. I'm just kidding.
No, what's gonna happen is Chargers are gonna score. It's gonna be 10-0. The Bills are gonna just
Pull out all the stops. Last game of the season. Can't hold anything back.
yeah.
Get a much better spin from this side.
Solid.
Yeah, this thing had like a red sleeve on it, like a little red rubber
yeah, cover.
cap,
Keep it
rubber
fresh.
cap. Because this is a piece of wood. Just this is like a raw piece of wood right here, uncured, or whatever you want to call it. Which it's gonna need something. It can't just stay like this. It's gonna get all ruined. But
One little piece of tape.
right, or something.
Yeah, just
Tape, like, for example, if we were to put duct tape on here, which I have. Even I have red duct tape. It eventually will get beat by doing this every time. And the tape will ultimately start to break open and become sticky. And that'll be shitty because it'll start to get
that is a solid point.
You
You
hear
don't
what
want any
I'm-
sort
you know
of
what I'm saying?
stickiness.
right. Like I don't want to put anything on here. Like we might need to just color it with a marker
Sticky is the icky.
or paint. You know what we could do is
Just
put
leave it. Why?
nail polish.
Now, natural wood.
I'm afraid it will get worn down because that's why the rubber cap was on there. And Chris couldn't find the cap; it went flying off. Did you ever see? You didn't see the video? He like takes a video of it and he spins it for the first time, and it just goes, and the cap just goes like shoots off the screen, and it just like disappeared.
But was it meant to just protect the wood
During
piece
shipping?
During shipping, maybe.
I don't know, man. That sounds a little weird to me.
You gotta cover the tip.
The rubber thing. It's like a red rubber cap. Red plastic cap. Yeah. It reminded me of like a the top of a bottle of Maker's Mark, you know?
I am. So, but like maybe like that's what it was for. Transport,
Yeah.
safekeeping.
Just the little
Like
piece.
packaging.
This whole thing was just open, but they had a tiny cap on this piece just to keep this piece safe. You can feel it already. The piece is getting like bent, like dented on both sides of the wood. You can feel the wood is already like getting impacted.
That's not good.
No, it's not. It's soft wood, like you.
So you gotta cover. We gotta
We
figure
gotta do
something.
something. We gotta do something. We can't do nothing. We have to act. We can't sit idly by.
Out. I don't know. Polyurethane.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm thinking. Like nail polish could work because nail polish is pretty hefty and sturdy. Although no, that chips and cracks, doesn't it? Nail polish.
I guess
know.
when it's hardened and after a while.
Yeah, you always hear
Smacking it
about
up.
nail polish chipping, so that won't work. I'm obviously not a nail polish expert.
Facts.
Yeah.
But maybe just take the tip off and dip it in polyurethane.
Take it easy, buddy. Oh, another. Oh, he got popped. First down though.
Told you. they're
First
gonna
down.
score.
Now let's see if your boy Eckler gets in there. Try to punch one in.
Yeah.
This will be telling. If Eckler's not in there on this carry, on this down,
Do you think they're
Put
not
him to
using him
sleep.
because
Bury
the
him.
season's over?
bury his ass. Do I think? I don't know. We're going to find out right now. If he's not in the game right now, then yeah, probably. But that was him in the background right there. He was just in on that last play. That's his feet right at the top of the screen. Yeah, there's Eckler. Okay, he's in there. Terrible play call. Wow, I can't believe he got to the corner. Wow.
But
Good
I told
for
you they're
you.
gonna score.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that possession seemed just like an inevitability.
They score. It's 10-0.
Easton's stick used on the wheels to get to the corner.
That could have been.
I
the
can't
start of
believe
my-
that was
I
the
should've
play
s-
call.
I should have started Easton's trick.
Yeah, right.
No, I think Mullins is a decent play.
He's a fine play. He's got a great receiving core. You know, I mean, he's every option he has to throw to is very good.
Hoping for a huge Hawkinson day, to be honest.
No Jefferson.
No, because I'm going against Jefferson, and I have Hawkinson in the other league, so I could. And Goff.
I have Addison in the Megalo Bowl, but I'm not playing him.
Oh, not Goff. I have Goff, but he's also a huge scare, so I need all the points I can get.
No Tyler Bass points so far in this game. We're doing great. Dad and I are doing great.
Yeah, I mean, so far
It's been all
of Buffalo's
Chargers.
been
All Chargers in this one, ladies
I'm
and
going
gents.
against Josh Allen in the one league, and I'm going against Diggs, and I have Cook. So this is a very one-sided Buffalo game for me. Oh man, come on, James.
James Cook.
James Cook, guys. Anybody watching, please just
Yeah, if we can all get together on this and
say
will it.
James Cook. James Cook over 44 plus covering the 11.5 will be a beautiful Saturday for me. And a setup for a potential beautiful Sunday. Because then parlay gets won. We go hard on on another parlay. That's the play. Oh,
Sorry.
that's the play. That's what's got to happen. Anthony win both playoffs. Get to the championship game. Win some parlays. Merry Christmas. Right? It is 'tis the season.
We all have a Merry Christmas. That's right.
Right, because there's Christmas games, and those Christmas games can decide certain things. And what a Merry Christmas to me that would be.
Yeah.
If I win if I win any of the, what happened?
This commercial is berserk. Anyway, go ahead.
If I win the legs, obviously
The
the
legs. If I
the-
win any of the legs.
well, because I have I think an 8, a 9, and a 6 maybe.
Yeah, you have too many legs. There's just simply too many legs.
Yo, call me Octopus. So, if I win,
Yeah. You'll take some of that money and have yourself a Merry Christmas.
no, I will donate some
Oh,
to
settle down.
the jar of hope.
Settle down. Settle.
Why?
What you need to do is, first thing you need to do is,
And then pay for my doctor,
no, doctor.
the guy with the.
You got to pay for the doctor. That's probably the first thing you should do. Second thing you should do is you got to join the polar bear plunge team. That's the thing.
Is it?
Yeah, we're doing it.
Are we doing it?
We are. Unless you want to hold the camera on the beach.
That might be.
Wow. Look at you.
Might be. That might be. That might. I mean,
You
somebody's
still have
got
to. You still have to donate the 25.
That's fine, but somebody's got to hold the camera.
This train is brought to you by that 25.
Did
By the polar bear plunge.
by that 25.
Yo, musicians podcast.
Oh,
Matt and Jeff.
what's going on?
What's going on? I think it's Matt. I presume it's probably Matt. What's up? Hello and welcome. This is our surprise Saturday stream. We decided we were just going to, Anthony and I decided we were going to come watch the games here at the studio. And then we are like, hell, let's put the cameras on. So
Yeah.
here we are, streaming.
Turn them on.
We're living the stream.
Give it to me a little bit. Couple yards.
So if you're watching the Buffalo versus LA game, you can watch along with us.
Go, baby. James Cook.
Hey, Jersey Shore Musicians podcast. Are you guys doing anything special for the holidays? Any special holiday shows or any special holiday, anything that you got coming up?
Let's go, baby. James Cook. But yes, sorry. Oh, wait. What did you say?
Always Matt. Yep, knew it. Keep up the good work. You too. You too. Let me know about. Yeah, well, let's see. He's on a delay. He'll hear my question.
Ooh. There we go. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. They gave him the ball twice, and look what happens.
First down.
15 yards. Plays. Dude, this one could have been. Oh yeah! Oh my god! Oh no, there's
Too many
Too many guys.
Show last weekend, really well. Next one is at the end of February. Awesome. Well, just so you know, we are doing a live stream on Wednesday night, Wednesday the 27th. It's between Christmas and New Year's, so I know it's a hectic time for a lot of people. But if you guys are around and you want to come by the studio, you're more than welcome to come in, chill with us for a little while. We're doing our holiday thing. We're going to be decorating the studio for the holiday and all this other stuff. So you're more than welcome to come by. Demon Meatus is in the house. What's up, Meatus?
We need us some Meatus.
Welcome. Demon Meatus. Demon Meatus, I think. Oh, now Demon Meatus and Blaine are here. So that's the tag team championship, I believe.
Oh snaps. Oh snaps. Oh snaps. Give me some James Cook. Oh snaps. Give me. Look to your other way. He's right there. He's right there. Chuck it to him. No. James Cook would have got it. Give it to James Cook all the time. What's wrong with you? That was silly.
Awesome, Matt. Yeah, man. You're more than welcome. The door's always open. So it's Wednesday night. We usually start the live stream. I want to say what, like 8:30 or something like that. 8:30.
Yeah.
I can't remember honestly, but we'll post about it. Be great to have you stop by.
Yeah.
Demon Meatus
killing.
in the house.
Meatus. We need us Meatus. Right there. Could have James. That doesn't matter because it was offensive. So. But we need 2 and 17. Dump off James Cook, 38 yards right now. Let's do this. Got to come out a little bit. Getting positions.
You have to change things up a little.
Yeah.
Right on.
Oh, look, he is. Oh. All right, not
Kincaid.
Not Diggs.
Yeah. I would love to have a nice big Kincaid game here because I need the points for the Megalo Bowl.
How are you at with that?
I made it through the first round of the playoffs. So I'm in the second round, but so far, obviously, I had Kamara go, and I had
How disappointing.
terrible, and then I want to say I had somebody else go. I can't remember who.
Was he bad?
Wasn't great if I can't. Oh no, I had Kyron Williams, so that's fine.
decent.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but Kamara, like the fact that they did not throw him the ball when that's all they've been
It just
doing.
it was terrible the way they game plan there. Oh come on, you got to make that.
Oh, wow. This is not what you want.
Yeah, meet us. We're just hanging out. We decided to come to the studio and watch some football today because it's in between where Anthony and I live, and then we just said, let's put the cameras on. Let's just do a live stream and hang out with all of our internet friends as well. So here we are. So if you're watching the Buffalo LA game, or if you want to, that's what we're doing. You watch along with us.
You'd be chilling.
Anthony is slowly dying because of his fantasy football interests and his betting interests. Nothing's going his way in this game so far.
Story of my life.
Oh, man.
All right, so what we need is a fumble right here.
Wow. Nice punt. 3-yard line. Wow. I love it when a punter gets a really good punt and he just like gets all fired up. He's like freaking out. He's like, yeah, I kicked that ball right into the corner there. Yeah. Like it's such a funny thing to be celebrating that hard. It went out of bounds at the 3. Yeah.
Yeah. But we
That's good shit.
that was a good punt.
Yeah.
He did his job.
Yeah. It bounced like sideways and it looked like it was going to go forward, but then it just went out of bounds instead.
That's beautiful. Okay, let's get a little bound back, a quick 3 and out.
Yeah. And then back a little more groundwork for your boy. Maybe some passing work.
Yeah, we need that right there, and then a big chat in the halftime. Like we need to get our shit together.
Yeah.
And give James Cook the ball. You know what I mean? And score a lot of points. And really separate from the Chargers by like 2 touchdowns. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And those 2 at least being James Cook.
Yeah, I mean, right now you still need lots and lots of points to be scored in this game. Lots of them. It's only 10 points. You need to see 35 more points, which is 5 touchdowns. Still, 5. So we need to start ringing them up. Still,
Lot of football.
yeah, still a lot of game left to be played, but
But like,
but my goodness,
I'm feeling the peanuts coming. Like,
you're starting to get sick from the peanuts.
not just
You
from this performance.
You ate too many peanuts. You ate too much of the trail mix. The thing you love the most is hurting you the most. It's the trail mix.
It's also the story of my life.
It's an age old story. A man and his trail mix.
Usually a man on a trail, but
No, turns out that the mix was the trail the whole time.
Oh man, come on.
It's so far this game has not started out the way you needed it to.
Things are going to play out differently than they have been
You're speaking it into existence.
out there everywhere. Going to change.
You have to say it weird like that.
Yeah.
You have to say it weird like that for it to work.
Yeah, I guess it's like, like when you have to say that certain saying, but it's got to be in a certain,
No, what do you mean?
I don't know. Like the words have to be spoken
In a
but
certain way.
In a certain way.
So it's like a spell, like in Harry Potter. It's Wingardium Leviosa, not Leviosa or whatever. I don't know how she's supposed to. How you're supposed to say it?
Yeah. That kind
Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Yeah. Oh man, that was good. But yeah,
So okay,
JoJo Wooden.
JoJo Wooden. That's our general manager, JoJo Wooden.
JoJo Wooden.
Yeah.
Come on. Stop that. That's right.
Need that quick 3 and out here.
A good drop. Stop the clock, baby. Come on, man. You want me to freak out or not? 'Cause
You're
it
already
goes-
freaking
I
out.
know.
It's too late for that.
This is it. Come on. Come on. Because this, like a huge day, like a bad start already, but a huge day from Cook and a bad day from Diggs definitely mixes it up and makes it spicy.
It evens it up quite a bit.
Shut that shit down. That's right. That's right. Kick it away.
You haven't looked to see how many points Cook has? No.
No, it's too soon because he didn't. I don't even think he got a catch yet.
I think you're right.
He's literally, and look at this, like they
Just a
literally-
handful. He's probably got like 2.6 points or
I
something.
think if I were to guess right now, he's got 28 rushing yards.
Probably something like that. Because they haven't really used him that much. He had a
Yeah.
couple nice runs on the last drive, but that was it.
It was like on the first drive he had like a 3-yard run, and then
Then they used
then-
Uncle Lenny, and then they
right.
used Latavius Murray's corpse.
on the next drive he got a bunch of that. They gave it to him again after that fumble. Oh, yeah, step out of bounds.
Yeah, Metis, we've been on since before the early games. I guess
For a hot minute.
he said the notification didn't let him know. I guess we surprised YouTube also. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, right.
We surprised YouTube as well. We watched the first game. Chris and Dakota were here for a lot of the first game, and then they had to run out and do their things. Chris has been in and out of the chat a little bit, and Anthony and I are staying here for the end of the second game, and then we're gonna head out. But we'll be here for a couple more hours if you want to chill.
Come on, throw it to him. Come on.
Gabe Davis game, touchdown. That's what I'm telling you. Gabe Davis game.
I guess that's good for the points right now, but it's like
Yeah, I mean, look, you just got to take what you can get right now. It wasn't Diggs, and Buffalo's got points on the board. Moving forward, keep it going, keep it going, keep
I like
it going.
I like it.
You know what I mean? It was a fast score. You didn't take much time off the game clock. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Another quick 3 and out. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
My man.
Right?
That's right. But you didn't-
Pistons Nets. The Knicks lost today to the Bucks.
I'm
I would
not a
like to get up to
basketball
it.
guy, I'm sorry.
I'm not a big basketball guy in the regular season, but I love the NBA playoffs.
I love to,
And I
play
do
it.
like to follow the Knicks. Like I like basketball is a sport. Tyler Bass, miss it. No, he got it. Basketball is a sport where I can be a fan of a team because I don't care enough about the sport, and I don't want to know all the players and all the teams, and I don't want to have. I just like go Knicks. Like that's it. It's just like, hey, go Knicks. You know, Jalen Brunson. You know, Julius Randle. Woo. Right. Like, I'm just a casual Knicks fan, so it's easy. But I'd love to go to a Knicks game. It would be real fun if we could go to a Knicks game when Johnny's in town. That would be super fun.
Our Knicks tickets expensive?
They're probably expensive. I don't know. I haven't looked up Knicks tickets, but
Tell you what,
gotta believe they're expensive.
going
Who's
on-
winning in the Nets Pistons game, and who are you rooting for, Metis?
I'm going against Josh Allen, so
In the other league?
yeah.
Oh, that's not what you want.
Yeah, but he's the number one quarterback, so he's expected to score. But like, if they could,
Yeah, Metis. The Knicks do look pretty good this year. They look okay. I think they still need another star, but I mean, I think they're still a star away from really being like a legitimate competitor in the East. But they got a good team. They should be fun. They'll definitely make the playoffs if they stay healthy. And they're a fun team to just root for. You know, I'm a casual. I can admit that in basketball. I'm not obsessed like I am with football. I don't have a favorite football team. I just like am obsessed with every team and every player. Basketball, let's go Knicks. Be fun. Be fun into the playoffs. Last year in the playoffs they were kind of fun, but this year they should be better.
I like to play all the other sports. Not many I like to watch, but football, you know.
Yeah, football's like far and away my number one.
Yeah.
But NBA playoffs, because like there's nothing else on that's competing with it. It's not like it's football. Because right now is regular season football and regular season basketball, but early regular season basketball. So it's like these games. There's 82 games. A lot of them. It's hard to convince me that they count. You know that these early season games count that much, unless you lose like every single one of them. Like there's a couple of teams that are just like that. I think there's a team that lost like 20 in a row or something like that. The Wizards or something. But
You're a wizard.
But when the playoffs come around, there's no other sport competing with it. It's in the summer, I believe. And you can just sit down and watch like the highest level basketball. And that's entertaining to me because the games mean something.
That's fair.
The players play. You know, there's no load management in the playoffs. There's no like, you know, it's playoffs.
Playoff.
Second season.
All right, let's go. 3 and out. You know what? No, they could score. No. Give him a 3 and out. Let the Buffalo get ahead.
No. Oh yeah, you do want that. Uh-oh. There we go.
44 and 17 right now. Cool. And if Buffalo could score right now, at least before the half and the half ends, 14-10. Maybe 14-13. Or who knows, but yeah. Let's just keep it going, little by little.
Score points. Score points. Best thing for you here, though, is another 3 and out.
Right, yeah.
Because if they go long field, if they go with like a full field drive here,
It's going to take so much time
if
off
the
the clock.
yeah, exactly, for the Chargers to score points. Demon Metis did fantasy football starting in '96 and had to get out for his sanity. Yeah, see, I'm kind of the other way. Like I love fantasy football.
It makes me
Yeah, my
feel better.
sanity relies on it from season to season. It's like a marker for what's real and you know
and for
the,
there's a
the
lot
passage of time. No, I'm
of, there's a
just
lot of
kidding.
off, but there's a lot of off season stuff. So like,
Yeah, no, it's a year round thing if you let it. But that's the same with pretty much any sport. But like I played fantasy basketball for a season, but it was too much work because
Out
it
of
was too
bounds.
much every game, every day, you're swapping players out constantly. Baseball, same thing. I played for one season, but
didn't
it
you
was
do, like,
too
this
much.
home run thing.
Well, that was different, but like I'm talking regular fantasy baseball where
Oh.
every single day you're setting your lineup. Like it just got to be too much. So for those, I had to leave for my sanity. But football, I'm in. I'm in.
Oh my god, I'm like all in. Give me anything you got, bro. Give me everything.
But anything in football, not fantasy basketball or baseball, right? You don't play those.
No.
Okay.
Oh my god, what is happening? Kill him.
Ikele. Got it.
This is ass.
They finally got something going here.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not what you want.
No. Time's a ticking. Time is a ticking. Time is ticking. All right, so they got a first down right there too. Wow, okay, I thought he. All right, shut it down. Punch the ball out. Go. Decent stick. Design run. Nobody's there.
To nobody. Just
Good, stops the clock.
throwing it out there to nobody.
Like, can you get this for me?
Yeah. That part of the field is wide open.
Yeah.
Someone should go there.
He would have been really good at like the circle game where he could like drop it in the circle. Final four. His final year?
Yeah.
It changes the game.
Doesn't change anything. He's gone after this year.
Okay.
Big question is, what's he going to be? Who's he going to play for next year? He's just going to be like a straight up like change of pace back now.
Yeah.
That's if he can bring a change of pace anymore.
That's
Like,
right. That's right.
3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Let's go defense.
Go, baby.
Metis does casual money line NBA, March Madness. Too many fist fights between 70-year-olds about third string running backs. Oh man.
That sounds rough.
Yeah, this guy's Demon Metis was playing some cutthroat, like high stakes old man fantasy football. Some kind of shit I don't even know
If
about.
you lose, I punch you in the face 3 times.
Yes. We Rochambeau.
Kill him.
Wow.
Flag.
He's gone. He's gone. It's holding, but wow, he didn't get there. He took a big hit. Moneyline NBA. That's smart. I can't do the points with the NBA because I can never understand those spreads. Like I just like my brain can't function that way. March Madness is fun. I do a bracket every year, but I barely know anything about the teams. Like me picking a March Madness bracket is like the Karen in your office picking the football picks and being like, well, a bear would beat a cardinal in a fight. You know, like that's me with March Madness bracket. Like I don't know anything about the teams. I'm just like, oh, 5-12 upset. Okay. You know?
Yeah, no. I was looking to do that. Like, what if I just went into like a different sport with like picked a couple picks and threw a buck on it?
Danny Mac plays fantasy basketball and fantasy baseball. And I'm pretty sure he plays DFS and he does okay. Like he doesn't win big, obviously, but he wins. He wins sometimes in fantasy DFS, DFS basketball rather. He plays a little more of the sports. He follows the Nets very closely.
Oh wow.
Why even bother catching that ball at that point?
That's what we need.
Kept the clock running. All he does is waste time. Like you're laying on your back. What are you gonna do if you catch the ball?
Roll.
Well, yeah, was he gonna roll for 12 yards? Like what?
Catch me.
Yeah. Crazy.
All right. Well, now we need.
Yeah.
Give me a catch too.
Yeah. How about this? How about like a 60-yard screen pass touchdown to James Cook?
Down.
That would
I'm
be
down.
nice.
Hold that ball.
Yeah, keep it clean, buddy. Mr. Slurs galore. Mr. Slurs a lot. McGee.
Hey, listen, there's a lot riding on things here.
Yeah. Yeah. Diplomacy.
The implications. Oh man. All right. Reset, breathe.
Now the Bills need to score points on this drive, and not a field goal.
And not
Anything but a field goal.
and Diggs. No Diggs.
Right. We need a James Cook touchdown on this drive, and a missed extra point, or they go for 2. Yeah.
It's James Cook.
They go for
Assuming
2 for
pass.
no reason. And they show the
Assuming-
graphic. The graphic's like, computer says, why the hell are they going for 2 right
Yeah.
here?
Statistics of them doing
Statistics, yeah. There's no reason to go for 2. And they're going for 2.
that. Yeah, I love it. Let's go. Let's go. Need to be able to.
You can jump and scream.
Yeah, but I.
Yeah, football is on the cock. If you don't have the cock, you can't watch the game.
The P.
That's
Okay.
what it's on. So if you Demon Metis, let me know if you're having problems watching the game, because I know a website you can go to.
No place. Senor Snuffles.
We are currently pirating the broadcast. We're getting I think we saw the Canadian feed of the last game, right? We're watching Canadian commercials. It was great.
Oh,
Yeah, manifest that.
get it in there. Get it in there. All right. This commercial shit.
The score of this game is currently 10-7.
Yeah.
10-7 Charges. And it's about halfway through the second, or 5 minutes left in the second quarter. 5 minutes left in the second quarter.
Yeah, yeah. And what we need is James Cook, explosion of a day. The game's total to go over 44 and the Bills to beat the Chargers by 12.
Yes. So far, none of those things are happening. He was down short of the line to gain. My
Yeah,
guy.
One, one shine, run the ball.
Nets are up 8 with 4 to go in the third. That's your net. That
your
was your
update.
New York Nets minute.
Second.
Your New York Nets second. Nets up 8 with 4 to go in the third.
There we go.
There he goes.
Do not strip it. Do that. I can give you some updates
What kind of updates?
of scores.
Just sports scores?
Yeah.
Go for it.
All right, right now with 7 minutes and 7 seconds left of the fourth, Rockets Pelicans 91-91.
Ooh, who's winning?
No one. Who's at first? So four in the fourth quarter, 7 minutes left. Magic 102, Pacers 99. 1 minute 23 seconds left in this game. Nuggets 99, Hornets 94. Cook again, love it.
Good old Nugs Horrors matchup.
Oh my god. 2.5 minutes left in the third. Grizzlies 86, Hawks 81. 3 minutes left in the third. Pistons 81, Nets 88. A minute left in the third. Jazz 85, Raptors 95. Halftime, Cavaliers 57, Bulls 56. Halftime, Lakers 71, Thunder 59. 10 minutes left in the second. Spurs 36, Mavericks 46. 10.5 left. Trailblazers 32 of the second. Trailblazers 32, Warriors 27. Yeah. That's
Gabe
that-
Davis game.
Game Davis. That's fine. Come on.
Brooklyn Nets now.
Give me James Cook.
James Cook now.
Dude, Drunken Bums has Pickens and Davis. This was his week. 3 for 94 and a touch.
Get all over the Thunder. Demon Metis is recommending that we bet the Thunder to make a second half comeback. I don't bet on basketball, Demon. I don't bet on basketball. I gotta set limits. It's set limits for yourself.
Yeah.
My limits are I only bet on one sport because I only know about one sport.
Agreed. Fairly educated, or highly educated-ish. Fairly highly.
No, we're not highly educated. I'd say fairly educated, but like because there's people who are just way deeper and more educated than we are, and they play. Those are the big fish. They play the high stakes. You know. We don't have like.
It's like, can we be middle upper?
No.
Like
What's like the biggest amount of money you ever won in one DraftKings contest?
500.
Yeah, see, for me, it's like 300 or something. And like for Danny Mac, it's like just over a G. So that's nothing. That's like tiny. You know, it's not big fish. You know what I'm saying? It's not $1 million. It's not $100,000. Like if I won $100,000, these guys win $100,000 all weekend, like every weekend. If I won $100,000 one time, I'd probably have a heart attack and die right on the spot. If I ever saw on my thing, my app, it was like you know how it says you won $42, you know, or whatever.
Right.
It says you won $100,000. That people like the coroner would be able to look at my phone and see that notification because I wouldn't even open the notification. I would die before I even got a chance to open the notification.
Cause of death, we know already. Don't worry.
Yeah,
about
cause of death, notification. Demon Metis is on the Thunder. So what are you betting? The second half money line? Let me see what the juice is on this.
What's
Hold
the
on,
juice?
Demon Metis. I'm signing in right now. Oh, shit, wrong app.
Check out the juice.
I want to see what the juice is.
Is the juice worth a squeeze?
We're going to find out. Hold on a second. I got to log in because I have to log in every time in this studio for some reason.
You told me I have the face thing. Face is on.
I don't know why my face doesn't work on this.
Your face isn't good.
This biometrics are enabled. However, due to your da-da-da-da,
What game?
NBA Thunder.
Thunder. So right now, what we look.
OKC Thunder plus 230 on the money line to come back.
Yeah,
They're down 12 points.
at the half.
Down 12 at the half. The Thunder to come back and beat the Lakers, huh? Plus 230. Yikes.
Wow, but look at the Spurs at the half. They're down 9.
The Spurs, yeah, but the Spurs are bad.
Hey, money line, nothing. Give it to Fournette. Great job.
All right, Metis, I placed a $2 bet so that I'm in there with you. I'm in your hole. I got in the hole with you, and we're now both on the OKC Thunder money line second half winner, plus 230.
We'll root for that. But
Let's
good,
go get it.
Keep Fournette in. Keep
Let's go
Fournette
get
in
it.
when you're at the goal line
Let's go get it.
area, red zone. Fournette, keep him in.
Running clock. Your boy not even on the field. This is bad
I'm
for
gonna
them to have
throw up.
Fournette in the game in the 2-minute situation. Oh my God! And giving him carries inside.
I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, that's not what you want. That's
I'm gonna throw
bad.
up.
People are gonna have things to say about that on the podcasts next week.
I'm gonna throw up. Get him off the field. All right, get off the field. No, he looks like he's hanging out.
Cook would have punched that in. With that hole, Cook would have gotten the end zone on that play.
I agree.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna throw up. Throw up. And now they're in the goal line where they want a bigger body. That's all they do, right? They
Well,
put
you
Murray
can't
in
find a
there.
bigger body than Lenny.
Or I'm talking about, but
Fournette.
Murray's gonna go in. I'm gonna throw up. Oh, he's off?
off the field, but who's in?
Yeah, Fournette.
No, it's your boy.
Oh,
Here we go.
give me it.
Here
Give
we
me it.
go.
No, he's looking like they're going to pass.
Throw it to him. Nope.
Josh Allen runs it in, you scumbag. And I'm going against Josh Allen.
Hey, look, they're up 14-10. Going into the half, they should run the ball a lot in the second half.
I really love you for your optimism.
Well,
With me.
schematically,
Like right there. Why do you give it to him and
If-
to me?
if I thought, yeah, I don't know. This is, I mean, nobody touches Allen. It's a great play.
Throw up. I'll throw up.
I don't know what to tell you.
The only thing that I could say positive, being optimistic, is Diggs is irrelevant right now. So,
Very much.
all right. So I'm gonna take a halftime stat of check of the game myself, so I could throw up more. James Cook, 8 for 37,
He's got 3.7 points. That's it.
no catches.
That's rough.
Stephon Diggs, 2 targets, 1 catch, 0 yards.
Wow. Really? Wow. Yeah, you desperately need James Cook to blow up in the second half of this game because that will get you right back into it.
Right. Yeah.
That will get you right back into it. Wow. Leonard Fournette, dude. Get out of here. That's crazy. It's not enough. It's not enough that Josh Allen steals all the goal line work, but they had to bring in Leonard Fournette to go along with Latavius Murray in that backfield.
Wild.
Come on.
Diggs looks upset. You saw that little cut to him?
No, I didn't. He always looks upset, and he should be upset. He's got 1 catch for 0 yards in the first half.
They have 14 points.
So you got 24 points in the bag. You need 20 more points in the second half. That's 21 more points in the second half. So you still need 3 touchdowns. Since we last checked, 2 touchdowns have been scored. Can't complain about that.
No.
So we needed 5. Now we need 3 to hit the over.
And we want.
But the
all
problem
three.
is we need 3 plus we also need like a little extra because Tyler Bass is going to miss all the extra points.
That's fair.
He hit 2 extra points in the first half. He's going to miss his extra points in the second half.
Rip it. Yeah. Yeah, so we need 3 more touchdowns, and all of them to be James Cook. And at least one of them to be receiving.
And you need that 100-yard bonus.
Oh, no, we're going to get the 100-yard rushing and the 150-yard receiving.
150 you're receiving. Why?
Because it's more points.
Well, you don't. There's no 150-yard bonus. It's 100 yards and 200 yards.
Oh, it's 200?
I believe. Yeah. On my fantasy league it was, but other sites don't give you that option to do whatever you want.
Oh, man. Halftime. Little throw-up feel. All right. They need to talk it out in the chat room and be like, listen, give James Cook the ball. I don't understand what's going on. Look what happened last week. Look what we did to Dallas. And it was all that guy. And we're playing the frickin' Chargers. Can he not do that? Can you just give him like 7 straight carries? So I don't have to. Sorry. How much does Josh Allen have in this Yahoo game? So Josh Allen has like 20 points right now? Yeah. So Josh Allen has 20 points, so I'm losing 60 to 42. But I have Goff. So Goff could put up numbers. I need a McCaffrey miracle. Well, because of the way this game, he still has some good players to go. Yeah. Like I'm not afraid of him having Njoku and and Cooper. You know, even though those are like the guys I guess to throw to, but ETN, Justin Jefferson, Amon Ra, those are some heavy hitters, you know. And my heavy hitters already went, and one of them kind of did poopy doopy. Still have McCaffrey. Devontae Adams could have a good day. DeAndre Hopkins hopefully has a good day. Live odds 9.5, so it dropped 2. All right. Do we know who got the ball first?
It should be encouraging that it. No, I don't. It should be encouraging that it didn't drop more than that.
Yeah.
That it only dropped 2 points.
Actually, I think the Bills got the ball first, and that was like a quick 3 and out.
Okay.
You see? Oh, you didn't look at. Did you get the notification for our fantasy league with the chat comment?
No. I mean, I probably did, but I didn't look at it. I always get the notifications, but I didn't read what's going on in the chat.
Luis.
Cares what he has to say.
Exactly. What does that even mean?
Yeah, I wouldn't even respond. Like, it doesn't even make sense. He's just trying to like get you to respond.
Yeah, the Bills got the ball first, so Chargers get it. Throw up. 3 and out. 3 and out. Quick tree, and then 1 out.
This dude the other week told me that I messed up because I had benched Drake London when I had Drake London in the game. Clearly in my starting lineup, highest scoring player. Literally nothing he says makes sense. I think he might be retarded. I was telling you the other day. Because there's no normal person who
Well, maybe.
he might be a little bit special.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess I could see it.
Yeah, so you gotta chill with all the like. Whenever he says something, just don't say anything back to him. 'Cause I still have a little more information I need to gather before we go any further.
Gotta get more.
Gotta find out something. There's got to be some more information that we can find out because this dude ain't.
This dude ain't right.
He ain't regular.
No, we need. Who cares? You gonna dress up? Wait, is there like a theme to the live stream? No, it's just like
Yeah,
is it Christmas, right?
holiday. Yeah, it's the holiday
Okay.
theme. So yeah, if you want to dress up, that would be the day to dress up. If you have an ugly sweater or elf suit or whatever you want to put on, put it on. Yeah.
I'll see what I got. See what I got.
I think I have a Santa suit.
Stop.
I think I do.
If you have a Santa suit, you have to wear it.
I think I have one.
You have
I'm
to
not
wear it.
sure though. I'm not sure.
Oh well, you're gonna be sure, and
I'll find out.
You'll have to wear it.
Find out.
Switch legs. Oh my god. Yo, these knees. We might need to talk to that doctor real soon.
Hmm.
Like, hey, when you check,
Probably-
is there
he'd
any
be
way
like, Never eat pepperoni and black olive pizza.
and drink soda?
Right.
Like, you think there's a way that you could tell me something to target my knee region?
Probably your joints.
Yeah, how's my joints? Like, I smoke a lot of those. What about my actual ones that can I do?
Well, the thing is, like, isn't weed?
Like, can I
isn't
get some
marijuana
shark
supposed
cartilage?
to be? Isn't marijuana supposed to be an anti-inflammatory?
Yeah, I don't know if
Doesn't
I'm
that help?
inflamed. Maybe I'm just broken,
That's possible.
damaged,
That's possible.
flimsy. This is the nerd took all the stats.
This dude's going nuts with his stats right now. He loves it. Like we need a guy with glasses to tell us all the statistics. Where's the nearest guy with glasses that can break these numbers down for me?
Oh man. Need a really big turnaround here at this half. We need a really big turnaround. Really big turnaround.
Yeah, it's true. You need some momentum going your way.
Yeah, baby, come on. So wait. During it's halftime. Do you want to look at the spread, just in case, and kind of maybe come up with a couple more definites? Give me some definites here. Definitio. We got one. You're right. You got some donut and some pizza in you. And now, go check how your jellies feel. And then we talk anything we gotta talk through. We got this. How many legs we thinking?
I don't know.
How many we can make, huh? I like that. I agree. I have that. I like Tampa. Yeah. What? So that would, if those two were be chosen, that would be 3. Good start. How many is that? 3?
Dallas Cowboys.
You cross it out? Oh. Interesting. Maybe so many people are betting on it? No, not betting on it?
Blaine is crashing. Blaine, have a wonderful evening and holiday. He'll see us next month and message us on IG when he has the dates.
Yeah, I'll be
Nice.
waiting.
Blaine, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Always appreciate it.
Yeah, have a Merry Christmas.
Have a Merry Christmas and enjoy the rest of your evening.
Stay clouded.
Yeah, as always, stay clouded. Bye, Blaine.
Oh, my buns, sons. What we got?
Oh yeah, we'll see Blaine on Wednesday. We'll talk to Blaine on Wednesday.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Raiders, Chiefs.
What do you think for Raiders Chiefs? 40.5 rather?
Yeah. Yeah, it's that game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I probably chose a spread, but for the over under, I like that one because I feel like that's very low. Game could have some juice. I'm hoping for some Rashi Rice juice. Ravens. Niners, Ravens. Stay away from that. At least we gotta have at least 5 legs. I think five's a solid number. Right? Wait, hold on. Well, while you're looking, let me. Yeah. I want to just see where your boy's juices is feeling. All right. Let me see. All right, so. Bucks money line over Cowboys. Over in the Chiefs. What was it? Yeah, -3. The plus 1249. Because one more makes it juicy.
You're the one that said that.
Yeah, I gotta go with what I said. Do I have any? I want to see if I have any like. I might have used it. No sweat everyday bet for.
Uh-oh. See, now that shouldn't be allowed. He muffed it outside the end zone, and it fell into the end zone. He should have to cover that up. They shouldn't blow that dead. That's baloney.
That's bukkake.
Whoa. Say all that. No, that if the ball bounces into the end zone, I get blown the dead. But if he muffs it and he muffs it into the end zone, that should be a live ball.
Yeah.
Touched it outside the end zone and it bounces back into the end zone, that should be a live ball. He should have to pick it up and get it out of the end zone.
2 seconds came off.
I just don't understand why that
Good hit.
This train is brought to you by why is NFL officiating so screwed up?
All right, so let's say. Okay, so now if I added the Lions over.
Yeah. It goes from plus 1,200 to what?
Plus 24.99.
So doubles. Sheesh. All right, so that's it.
That would be it.
I'm out on that. I mean, 5 is too much already, so go for it.
So that's what I'm saying. That we got this guy. This has got to win.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
But if I have that, we now know this. Now let's
So-
just say
Say you put a $20 bet on that.
payouts $519.
$500?
Yeah.
Nice. What if you put $50 on it?
And
What if you did that?
$12.99.
Nice. That would be a nice little take. But we got to win this one first.
Oh yeah. Come on.
Demon Metis says he's been playing old school Tecmo Super Bowl. Rules from 91 are a little different. Yeah. First of all, Lions are going under, he says. So he's against us on that bet.
Oh.
See, I wasn't so sure about it, but my buddy over here says that he thinks that game shoots out. So we're taking the over because we like to have fun. Tecmo Bowl, Tecmo Super Bowl, both amazing games, all-time greats. Check this out. The other day I was looking online I connected my PlayStation 4 to the online, to the internet or whatever, and I went in the shop to see what games were cheap. I wanted to get a new, different game, something like fresh that I could just play and it wouldn't be Madden or FIFA or whatever,
Right.
or Call of Duty. I downloaded Mega Man 11. Do you know Mega Man?
Yeah.
Old, like back in the day, the old school, like original Mega Man on the Nintendo. That was my jam. I used to love that game. So I downloaded Mega Man 11 and I've played it for a couple days. And I put in
Like it?
it tells you how many hours you play, and it's a lot of fun, but it's crazy hard.
Yeah.
And I haven't even beat the first stage yet. Yeah, I just
Right.
finally it took me like hours to get to the first stage boss, and I'm gonna have to go online and learn how to beat him.
Nah, I do it for you.
You know how to play it?
I'm a gamer. I'll figure it out.
No, I know how to do it, but I know what to do, but I feel like there's supposed to be some sort of trick to it. You know?
All I do is
I figured out
run
you have to slide between his legs, but
him in the nuts.
well, the thing is, that he's got like a soft spot on his chest. Turnovers and penalties, Raiders. Yeah, that sounds about right. He's got like a spot on his chest that you have to shoot. You have to jump to shoot it,
Okay.
and then when he turns your way, you have to slide under his legs. But when he moves his legs around, I can't determine when it's safe to slide between his legs or not, because otherwise, you could get stepped on by
Squash,
him or
yeah.
whatever. It's very confusing how it all works, and it all happens so fast.
I have lightning reaction.
Yeah, you should download it. It's only like $15 for the download. It's a lot of fun.
I have Call of Duty.
Mega
so that
Man
takes up
11.
80% of my game.
Is that the new one?
No.
What's the new one?
Modern Warfare 3.
Modern Warfare 3, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to do it I really didn't have it, and it wasn't feasible for me to do so. But I was like, oh, they have the Call of Duty combo Black Friday deal with PS5 or whatever. But I was like, I'm not spending $500 on something that I'll play when I first
Once
get
in
it,
a while.
and then once in a while.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Mega
I
Man
really
2.
wanted to. You know what I mean? PS5 is probably light years better than the PlayStation 4.
I mean,
think it was
it's
like
got to be better.
It was 7-year difference at
Yeah.
least.
Mega Man 2 was Demon Metis' first video game must finish. I beat Mega Man 1 on the Nintendo. I don't remember if I even ever had Mega Man 2. I think I might have had it, but I don't think I beat it.
I remember because I'm a little younger, you know. It was I think in '96 or '97, Nintendo 64 came out. That's what I remember, and my favorite game, and it had the best graphics was Zelda.
Okay. Which Zelda was
It
it,
was
though?
the Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina?
Or Ocarina, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, of Time.
Okay.
The first time.
They say that's that was one of the better Zelda games that they made, I believe.
Yeah.
I never played it.
Very, very, very good storyline. But when you look back to games like GoldenEye 007, right?
Yeah.
But when you look back to graphics at that time, that game had really good.
Right. Yeah, right now the Zelda games are off the hook. They're ridiculous.
Are they?
They're very good. Yeah. The last
Yeah.
Zelda game I played was on the Wii. It was the Twilight Princess.
Okay.
Really, really good because it was a lot of fun because you
Yeah,
actually
you're
swing
doing
the
the
sword and the shield
Little
and stuff.
workout in there.
Yeah, yeah, it's good.
Well, no, that was the reason why too. I was like, if I'm gonna get another system, I was like, the kids, I was like, I might have to lean towards a Switch.
Yeah,
You know.
they have some Zelda games on the Switch
and
right
there's
now.
you could always go. It's memories for me and nostalgia, but I do like PlayStation. I got the Sony TV, the Sony soundbar. I would just complete the Sony package.
Is that what you got?
My TV and the soundbar, yeah, there's Sony.
So you want to get a PlayStation? Oh, I don't understand. What does that have to do with anything? I missed.
It's like if I were to choose to either get a PS5 or a Switch.
You'd get a PS5 because you want to
No,
keep a
but
Sony.
I have to factor out some things, you know.
What things?
The kids.
You get the Switch because the Switch is cheaper and the kids will play it. It's an easy answer because the
Was it that
PS5
easy?
is the problem with the PS5 is that it's cost prohibitive. It's the same thing as the VR goggles that whoever I think Apple was making
Apple,
or whatever.
they're
There was
$3,000.
yeah, some of these things are just simply too expensive to buy. Just sorry, it's too expensive. I think your boy just fumbled.
We'll throw up.
Nope, he did not. That was a close one. I don't know. I don't know what Fun Act wrote a word in the wrote BBL. I don't know what that means.
The game.
Is that a game?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. I hope it's not anything bad. Knee down. Ooh. Whoa. This guy's going nuts, man. Big black lung. I don't know what that is.
What is it?
I don't know what that is. I'm not going to say it because it's probably something bad.
Poop?
I don't know what it is, but I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I don't know what it is.
Could be a multiple thing.
It could be a lot of different things, but none of them good.
All right. Give it to my guy.
And let him run the entire length of the field for a touchdown.
Oh, my God. No. No. And he's going to run.
Oh,
No,
boy. Here we
he's
go
not
again.
there.
Gabe Davis. Oh, intercepted. What a play by him. But at least it was Diggs. It was going to be to Diggs, but that was a great play. That was a great interception.
Well, that's good because I.
See? You were right.
What? Got it.
What a play by this guy. Look at this. He's like horizontal when he makes this catch. Oop. Breaks. Look at that. This play.
Yeah, for sure. Right there before that.
Nothing you can say about that was great. It was a bad throw by it was way underthrown. Yeah, exactly. Way underthrown by Allen, but what a play by him. Good for him.
Yeah. It's because they should run more.
Yeah. Oh boy. Speaking of running more. Be back later is fun act. Okay, I see. Okay, I like that. BRB or be back later BBL. I never heard of BBL. I heard BRB. That's some old school like AIM like stuff, right? Like BRB and what were some of the other ones that people would say in the old school instant messenger?
See you later?
I don't think people said
No,
that,
they
did
just
they?
made that up right now.
Maybe, I don't know. What did people used to say except for BRB?
Gotta go.
GTG?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To go.
That's another one.
Look how we've grown.
Yeah, man.
Our
That was a long
abbreviations,
time ago,
yeah.
bro. Wow. I remember that. I was sitting like you were talking about GoldenEye. I remember sitting in my freshman college dorm room, people playing GoldenEye down the hall, and I'm on instant message AOL Instant Messenger. You hear blue, blue, you know, AFK away from keyboard. Okay, that was a good one.
Yeah, right. Remember now those things aren't even used anymore.
Chat Messenger.
We
Instant
should bring it
Messenger.
back. So I'm gonna start doing G2G.
Chat rooms where it's just like open rooms and you're just typing your lines in there and shit. Oh my god.
I'm gonna start G2G and people.
GTG. BRB. Easton Stick. See you later. Look at this guy just lowering his shoulder. Right, buddy.
Broken.
Wow.
Wow. I was right. They're doing a lot of designs runs with him. Yeah, you're a little excited.
Must be the interim coach. 6 for 23 and a touchdown. Phew.
Wow.
That's old. It's coming back.
Holding. Wow. Come on.
ATM was not an abbreviation that we used in the chat rooms.
I mean, you gotta go to the ATM.
No, it's not. It's not what it means.
No, I know, but I was trying to find something. All right, this has got to stop.
You just got to score real quick, and you got to get the ball back. That's all. You need the points, dude. You need the points. Buffalo's the problem is the spread is what's going to kill you. The spread is what's going to kill you because Buffalo's not winning this game by 12 points. They're just not. They're just not.
Maybe.
They would need to hold the Chargers to a field goal here and then not let them score for the rest of the game while they went on to score multiple touchdowns in order for it to happen.
Maybe.
I don't know.
They got just a lot of dump offs to James Cook. A lot of dumping off.
LOL stayed. WTF stayed.
Yeah.
Like LMAO. Right. That stayed. People,
What
you
about-
use that all the time. Are the ROF LMAO, that doesn't, people don't say that anymore. Rolling on the floor, laughing my ass off.
Oh, yeah. No.
People don't use that one.
No.
But LMAO, you use that all the time. People do, not just you, but people do.
Yeah.
But you're the person who I know who uses it the most. A couple of them stayed, but yeah.
So you know I laughed real hard.
Right. Right.
Come on. They're just dragging out my death. Dragging out my pain. Come on. Big play. It's huge play.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bills need to win this thing right here, you know? By 12. They need to win this thing. Come on. Get this going. Let's go. Shut down. Get him.
Got him.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Field goal time.
Let's go.
Yeah.
They were gonna score.
Now they got to get a field goal here, right? And then Buffalo goes down. They get a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. And then they get a 3 and out and another touchdown and a 2-point conversion.
Really high on this no bass
That's
action.
16 points right there, and that's what we need.
All right, we need James Cook, baby.
Thunder not looking good. What do you mean, Metis? What do you mean they're not looking
Metis,
good?
where's that positivity?
They're supposed to come back. What do you mean?
What do you mean this?
What do you mean this? 110-93 with 11 minutes left in the game.
Yeah, that's not looking great.
No, 17 points. Metis, I trusted you. That's why I don't bet on basketball.
I mean, as I trusted you.
Metis, I was with you, bro. What happened? My $2 gone. Jeez. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to live bet them now to win on the money line because it's got to be even better of a bet, and I'll win my money back.
There you go.
I'll lose the bet for them to win the money line that I bet earlier, but I'll win it this time. Thunder not looking good. Metis, you're in timeout. That's
You're in timeout. Right now,
I trusted you. I believed in you. We were there together. Stay clouded. I'm very clouded. I just got super clouded.
we've been clouded for quite some time.
The thunder clouds. That's what happened.
Thundercloud.
Thunder clouds. Thunder not looking good. Gosh. You got to give me a winner, Demon Metis. You owe me a winner. You owe me an NBA winner this season.
Now,
And it's got to be better than plus 230.
Yeah.
Impossible.
interest. Gotta be a 2-leg parlay.
Yeah, right. Yeah, over and a total. Or I'm sorry, a spread and a total.
Yeah. Oh, the holiday. Happy. Oh, man. It's going to be a big day tomorrow, too. Oh, the joy. Football season is the best season of all.
Yeah. And it's almost over.
I know, it goes so fast. Like those guys, Joe Burrow, Herbert, big deals go down.
That's not good.
No. And
Yeah, they're
this-
gonna have to break this team up. They're 5-9 right now, so that's not what you want.
right, yeah, it's not even like you're spending the money in for a reason.
Right. That's wasted money. All of it. Wasted. I think Khalil Mack's got to be gone after this year, right? He's just making too much money.
I don't know what his contract is, but
They just showed him he's one of the after Herbert, he's like the next highest paid player on the team.
well, yeah. In 2023, Mac will earn a base salary of 1.16 million, a restructure bonus of 21.5 million, and a workout bonus of 200,000, while carrying a cap hit of 16.6 million and a dead cap value of 31.9 million. Yeah. No, it was just like one of those things that came up right there.
Do you know about Spot Track?
No.
You don't know about any websites, do you?
I don't know about a lot of things.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah.
These stadiums always look so small from the outside when they show them on TV. Like, how do they fit all those people in there?
Okay, so
Oof.
Khalil Mack's
short catch.
contract with the Bears was supposed to last till the 2024 season. He served 4 years of his contract and had 3 years remaining. The Chargers absorbed the same contract. Here is a breakdown of Khalil's Mack current contract: 6 years, 141 million.
But what's he making in his final year? 2024 year.
Base salary 11 million, roster bonus 5.5,
Cap hit.
cap hit 27.75,
There you go. Yeah, they're going to cut him. If they can get out. What would his dead cap be?
4.5.
Yeah, they're going to cut him.
Yearly cash 23.
They got to cut him. You, 4 million dead cap versus paying him 27 million. Forget about it.
Yeah, this year would have been 9. Yeah, they gotta save some money. Cook, baby, come on. Yeah, we see James Cook in the backfield, but they ain't seeing him. Allen's like, no, I'm just gonna run this.
I like to see James Cook with the ball in his hand. Now it's Diggs' time.
Bro.
holds the ball out, and that dude Kendricks was pretty smart. He tried to swat it out.
No Cook.
Nope.
Ready to hold pass protection.
Shakir. Nice.
I'll take that.
Yep.
All right, reset. Run the ball. Come on, baby. Let him cook. No.
Gabe Davis game.
James Cook,
James Cook.
please.
Hopefully they have him in right here.
Come on. Gabe Davis in the backfield. Give me. Oh. Give it to him again.
What's the double pylon? Definitely did not.
He said.
Literally made them replay it so that he could say again the wrong thing. He didn't lean anything. He was like a fucking yard separated from the entire time.
It's not Cook.
He got his chance. He didn't score. Get out of here.
No.
Now we're a little closer. Let's give it to somebody else. Couldn't have done that. So fucking stupid. This is when NFL coaches outsmart themselves.
Don't give it to our best player in the position. Just give it to the other guy.
Oh yeah, let's work in Fournette. Right? I mean, come on. What? Now, yep, they're gonna push Josh Allen in. I don't know. Yep.
Drop.
Definitely got in.
Annoyed.
Yeah, the usage is very frustrating in that situation.
Ugh. Josh Allen. Not
Hey, Vanessa. Yes, we're still live. Welcome back.
What's up, Vanessa?
It's the third quarter of the second game, Buffalo versus LA. Anthony's having a tough time here. It's been rough for our boy, our sweet boy. But we're still here. We're sticking it out to the end of the game. So thanks for coming back. Thanks for joining us. Metis, you're on timeout.
Metis, you're on timeout.
Is this for the championship or do you play all weeks now? If you're talking about the fantasy football, this is Anthony's in the semifinals of our fantasy football league. I got knocked out in the first round of the playoffs last week. Anthony's in the semifinals, and it's looking grim.
Yeah.
It's not looking good right now.
Anthony be crying, yo.
Yeah, he's not his most cheery self.
No.
Thank you for the hugs, Vanessa. We'll take them.
I need him.
Anthony needs more hugs than anybody in the world right now. If you could super hug him, he could use it. He's
Use
not
it,
having
but
a good time.
I could really use fantasy football points.
Yeah. Oh yes,
I'm gonna
thank you.
cry.
We're hanging out. We have some donuts here for you in case you need them in the fourth
Stress
quarter.
eating?
Just not stress eating, but just more like comfort food.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably do that.
There's some good donuts.
Ooh, what kinds?
Boston creams.
Boston be creaming, yo.
Boston creams is the best kind of donut.
Disagree.
What do you think is the best?
I don't know. I'm not like a huge I'll eat it because that's what I do. But I was always as a kid a big fan of the jelly donut.
Okay.
I kind of like the blueberry.
Blueberry.
The blueberry donut with
Yeah, the glazed blueberry
and
donut.
the apple crumb. Apple crumb is rocking.
Oh my god. I think we've talked about this before because I feel like you've said those to me before, and I had the same reaction then that I do now, which is crazy. Like,
Apple crumb.
whose favorite donut is the blueberry? You know?
Well, I named a few.
I gotcha.
Jelly.
No, Boston cream is the best donut.
French Kreller is very good when they're fresh.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah, those are good ones too. I mean, most donuts are pretty good. Let's be real.
Yeah,
There's not too many bad donuts.
that's fair. I tell you what, not since we were just on it's like a breakfast thought. There's this place called the Bagel Nook in Freehold.
Okay.
And it was the first place that I saw it, but other places do it. The French toast bagel,
I've had them. They're good.
but they do it like I don't know. It's maybe
I mean, I think more than just they do them. I think French toast bagels are
it's a thing. I'm saying, but like
it's a thing that people do.
theirs is very good.
I'm sure. Yeah.
And you get like a bacon egg or a pork egg and cheese on a French toast bagel. It's
Mm.
out of this world.
Yeah.
And I'm salivating for it now. This train is brought to you by
French toast bagels.
Yeah. All right, we need a quick 3 now, and James.
So you
Cook
got
action.
34 points on the board right now.
And a 9-point difference. No,
8.
8.
And they have an 8-point lead. So you need another touchdown for the Bills here. You need the Chargers to go 3 and out, and then you need another Bills touchdown.
And can
here.
it be James Cook, please?
Yeah, that would be the best possible scenario.
That would be Anthony's frown turned upside down, and potential jumping, depending on how the touchdown happened.
Get another offensive offsides call.
Get him. Threw it just at anybody. He's
There
like,
was
"Oh my God,
nobody.
it's a body."
The play was dead.
I don't even want to look because I feel like James Cook has like one more point since the last time I looked.
Lakers 118, Thunder 108.
That's 10 points. How much time left?
5 minutes, 4.5 minutes.
That's still some time. We got to hold him.
Oh, your boy.
Yeah, that was a big underperforming guy. High drafted.
Got a slow moving train here, huh?
Yeah. An old one.
Got it.
Damn. Damn. Dag nabbit. still need that like James Cook 80, like 75-yard breakaway. End of the third. Jeez.
Commercial free fourth quarter. Did you hear him? Fourth quarter, no commercials.
Lie to me.
That's awesome. You want to do the same thing? No commercials for the entire fourth quarter?
I like it.
All right. To everybody who's still watching, which is probably nobody, no commercials for this show for the entire fourth quarter. Commercial
I love
free.
it.
Commercial free. And just so you remember, free subscriptions promotion still running. The free subscriptions to the Two Collided Minds channel running right now through Christmas Day. Tell your friends. I'm going to run to the bathroom.
Let them know. Oh, come on, man. I need what I need, and I need it now. Come on. Brie Larson. Hot. Hey, boo. Come on. James Cook, baby. James Cook, please. Stop. I might have to start stress eating. That Dunkin' Donuts box is staring at me. I need it. Need it. Maybe another bowl. Calm me down. Yeah, when he comes back, maybe I'll. Oh, he packed it already. He's a magician. Gonna do it. Do it. I'm gonna do it. Come on, we need this. What's in your wallet? Oh, man, come on. Guyton, get out of here. All right, stops the clock. It's just at this point, I need a lot of that too. Like, just keep.
Stop it, you know.
Maybe they stop him to a field goal here. Bills come back, get a touchdown. That ends up being 44. And then difference of 12.
No, they need 10 points to get to 40.
Right. If
Oh,
they
you said
get a
field goal,
and
okay,
a
yeah.
touchdown. It would literally be up by 12 and
Yeah.
44.
But you'd need 45.
Wouldn't it be a push, or that I would get like the 1 minus leg? Is that how it is?
What's wrong with the stream?
Did your computer die? No. Come on. shut it down. All right, can you pass me the donuts? One. Drop ball, love it. In between things running.